How's it going, everyone? Hope you're all doing well. It's been a while since I last streamed. I couldn't believe it today. I checked my last live, and it was like 7 months ago. I could not believe it that it's been that long since I've streamed. But thank you guys for being here. It is bright and early for me. It's not even 5 a.m. yet. Only for Metal Gear, I swear. I would only do this for Metal Gear. But gonna be a chill day. See who we have in chat. Let me tweet out my stream, actually, because I will forget. All right, I think we're good. So yeah, I saw as I was logging in, a couple of you guys asking in chat how I'm playing early. I did not receive an early copy from Konami. I didn't get a review copy or anything like that. It's an old PSN trick. If you know, you know. But essentially, you pretend you're somewhere you're not, where it's midnight before it is for you, if that makes sense. And I did the same thing for Delta, but I slacked a little bit. I did it a little late. I didn't wake up at 5 a.m. to do it, but yeah, that's how I'm playing early. I didn't get an early copy. I didn't find a shop that breaks street date or anything like that. It's just an old PSN trick that's been around for a while. All right, let me check the feeds here, and then I'll say hi to you guys in chat before we get started. We have about a little less than 15 minutes before we can start playing, according to PSN. But yo, what up, Jimmy on Twitch? How you guys doing? Oh, it's not loading for you guys on Twitch? That's weird. Thanks for letting me know. Let me see. Oh yeah, that's weird. It was working for me before. I'll try to fix that. If not, it might just be a YouTube stream today. Let me say hi to you guys on the YouTube chat. Who do we got in here? We have Solid David. What up? Hikari. Salinas. What up? Old Snake. What up? Fluxmore. How you doing? Zen Bull. Korosin. Carlos. Nick Von Slick. How you guys doing? How am I playing it now? PSN trick. Yeah, I didn't send an early copy or anything like that. So Luldin, what's up? Appreciate you bringing the content. Oh yeah, so let me thanks for reminding me. I forgot to tell you guys what we're doing today while I'm fixing Twitch here. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Maybe my bitrate's too high? Twitch can't take my bitrate or something? No, it shouldn't be that. Let me see. Let me bring it down a little bit. Let's bring it down to like that. Refresh Twitch. So today is going to be a little different. If you've been here for my other playthroughs, like day one playthroughs, you'll know that I like to go fast. We like to try to get all the trophies, get the platinum as soon as possible. Unlock the hardest difficulty so we can get like Foxhound rank or Big Boss rank. We're still going to do that, kind of. We're still going to go for achievements. But as you know, the trophy lists for both MGS4 and Peace Walker are pretty much identical to the PS3 lists. MGS4 especially is very similar. So part of that is getting all the emblems in MGS4. And I thought the best way to experience the game, the new version of the game, the Master Collection version of the game, is to do Chicken Emblem first. So we get to see literally everything. Well, not everything, but 90% of the game. Since for Chicken Emblem, you have to play for over 35 hours. That means we can watch all the cutscenes comfortably and not have to worry about skipping them like I usually do. We can explore, you know, every corner of the map looking for rations, regain all the healing recovery items. We can mess with lethal weapons. We can mess with non-lethal weapons. We can do all that fun stuff. So I think Chicken Emblem is probably what we're going to go for today. And then when I hop off stream today, I'm just going to leave my PS5 on. Just like we all did back in the day for our PS3s when they finally added trophies to MGS4. I'm going to have to leave it on overnight or something and leave it cooking. And then tomorrow will be the day that we do like our Boss Extreme Big Boss Emblem run. We do like stuff like the Assassin Emblem. We do, you know, all the other emblems that we need to get. Panther, Jaguar, all that fun stuff. So that's what we're doing today. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on with Twitch. I changed my bitrate. Yeah, no, my resolution is only 1080p. My bitrate is a little higher than that. Let me check again. God, I have to bring it down that low. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna refresh Twitch for you guys real quick. YouTube, you should be good. YouTube can handle the higher bitrate. So give me like 5 seconds. We still have over 5 minutes till we can play. Here, I'll let you guys see me, so I'm not, you just don't hear my voice and then see Snake smoking. All right, so there we are. As you can see, we have 8.5 minutes till we can play. For those of you guys just hopping in now, I did not receive an early copy or anything. I did an old PSN trick to play a little bit early. Well, quite a bit earlier, actually. But yeah, no, Konami, just so everybody knows, and I'm not complaining, but Konami has not once ever sent me like a review copy of any game ever. So if you see me playing a Metal Gear game, I bought it with my own money. Or I forgot this part. Hold on, I forgot to announce this part. If you were here for Delta, you know, but I am partnered with Fanatical, which is sort of like Green Man Gaming. I forgot the other companies, but they essentially sell legit keys, Steam keys. So if you want to support me, and if you want to get a good deal, Twitch is working now. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate it. If you want to support me and also get a really good deal on the Master Collection Volume 2 on Steam, at least. This is only for Steam, unfortunately. You can use my Fanatical code. It's really cheap right now, actually. You're not going to get the Master Collection Volume 2 on Steam for cheaper for quite a while. So, at no extra cost to you, you can help support me. Get yourself a little deal. And enjoy MGS4, Peace Walker, and Ghost Babel, which everybody forgets about. All right, let me catch up on chat here. All right, so Twitch is working. We're good to go. Cigarettes, how's that gonna help you? Exactly. You never know. Yeah, Jaguar. That's how we say it in the US. We don't say Jaguar or whatever, however people say it in the UK. Jaguar. Just like you guys say penguin instead of penguin. Wait, they finally ported this to PC? Yeah, so it's on all modern platforms. It even is on the Switch 1. It's on the Switch 1, if you guys can believe it. Left your PS3 on overnight, saved and turned off, forgot to... Oh my god. Yeah, I know, dude. That's what I'm so terrified of doing, is something like that, where I forget to, like, save... I don't know. I'm going to be up all night tonight, just like I was last night. I couldn't really sleep last night because I was, like, waiting for all this to, you know, getting everything ready and all that fun stuff. But I'm terrified I'm going to do something like that during my Chicken Emblem run and, like, lose hours upon hours of progress. Yeah, that's a real fear. New Zealand, yeah, that is what I did, was the New Zealand trick. I actually received a copy. It came from my own pocket. Exactly, me too. They hate customers. DSP is probably gonna... Oh yeah, DSP is probably gonna do a new playthrough, huh? That'll be funny. You just pre-ordered a physical copy today. Can't wait to play this one. Your guide to helping me platinum MGS Delta. Oh yeah, of course. It's my pleasure, man. That's why I make those guides. I'm gonna make a guide for this, obviously, as well. But I do want to get my platinum and everything first and stream it all for you guys, like we usually do. I mean, if you've been to my streams, you know that that's usually what we do is, you know, I go through the game on stream, try to 100% it, and then I get all those guides out and everything. The new edition, I can't wait to see you play this awesome game. Yo, what up, Monster? How you doing, man? I know, I can't wait. I was so excited to play, man. I've been so excited to play. This game is... I don't know. I've said it on stream before. I've said it in videos before, I'm sure, but I have like I had like a love-hate relationship with this game for a long time. Like when it came out, I loved it. Like I'm sure most of us did, right? Like the end of the saga, the last time we see Solid Snake, like it kind of like tied up all the loose ends that MGS2, I mean the whole series presented, right? And then you play it more and more, or I played it more and more. And I was kind of like, I don't know. I love MGS2, and I kind of like how it was up in the air. Like, do certain people have, you know, mystical, supernatural powers like Vamp? Like, it's kind of left to your own interpretation, like what was real, what was not, what actually happened. And then MGS4 is just like, all right, this is exactly what happened to every single person in every single second, and nanomachines. So I was kind of like, I don't know if I really like MGS4 that much, but I've kind of come full circle to where like I love it. And super hot take, I'm sure, for a lot of you out there, but I think MGS4 has the best gameplay in the entire series. Like better than MGS5, better than the classic trilogy. I think there's less gameplay for sure. I mean, Act 1 and 2 is basically like 95% of the gameplay, and then it kind of just trickles down from there. It's not as, you know, the gameplay isn't as in the sort of focus as it is in those two acts, but I think like the gameplay systems, the CQC, the things you can do in this game are the best gameplay in the entire series. Like it's a perfect blend between the classic Metal Gear Solid games and a more modern approach. Like, you know, you shoot with like L1 and R1, which is kind of close to shooting with the triggers that most games do now. Most streamlined AAA games, you do the whole L2, R2. So it's kind of in between those two things. MGS5 is cool, but I just feel like you're like a superhero in MGS5. Like Venom Snake runs at he runs faster than like a fucking fighter jet. You have like 8 million tools at your disposal, reflex mode. You can like dolphin dive spam. It's too easy in my opinion. Whereas like MGS4's Snake is fast, but he's not like, he can't sprint. It's a bit more grounded. I don't know. I think MGS4 just has the best like classic tactical espionage action gameplay in the whole series. But I mean, the meme is true where like after the first two acts, there's hardly any like real substantial gameplay. So I don't know. It's a complicated game for me. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way to put it. 4 has a lot of weaknesses, but has so many strengths as well. That is a really good way to put it. That's pretty spicy. Well, what up, Mario? Yeah, I knew it was going to be a spicy take, but I have always thought that. And maybe a lot of it is because I'm biased toward MGO2, which is another aspect I didn't even mention. That's where a lot of the gameplay also, like if you like the engine in MGS4 and you like the gameplay and you like the moment-to-moment gameplay and the CQC, MGO2 is probably where you should dump, or you should have dumped a bunch of time, because that's where the gameplay really like shines. Such a solid multiplayer game. I mean, I could gush about MGO2 forever. Yeah, I'm gonna stream Peace Walker as well, and probably Ghost Babel too if you guys want to see me play that. You thought it was coming out the 27th? Yeah, but it's the 27th at midnight, so it depends what region you're in. What up, Zero Sigma? You definitely agree it's a perfect balance of modern shooter, but exactly, yeah, modern shooter, but classic MGS arcade interaction. MGS5 loses all that arcade. I love MGS5's gameplay, don't get me wrong. I think it's a really fun game. I was just looking at my PSN, actually. Let me show you guys. Actually, we have a minute, never mind. But I was looking at my most played games on this PSN profile, and somehow TPP, The Phantom Pain, is still my most played game, and I haven't touched it on PlayStation in 10 years. Like, I've played Phantom Pain within the last 10 years, obviously, but mostly on PC with, like, mods and all that. But I haven't touched it on, like, the PS4/PS5 version in 10 years, and I still have, like, 1,300 hours on that game. It's insane. A lot of that was MGO3, but it's kind of crazy that my most played game is a game that I haven't touched in over 10 years. It's crazy. The next highest, I think, was Monster Hunter Wilds with like 500 plus hours. So, you'll never not get goosebumps when Ocelot and Snake stick each other with a syringe before. Oh, I know, dude. I know. I can't wait. I'm going to be a little rusty at this, and especially because they changed the controller configuration on me. And now you have to use the triggers for everything. So I'm going to be horrible at this game. I hope you guys know that. This is going to be this is how you don't play. Perfect Stealth Edition. Why is my background showing up? It's probably because there's absolutely no light coming into my room right now since it's still dark outside. It's just hit 5 a.m. right now. Oh my God. I can't believe we're actually playing this. I cannot believe we're actually playing this. Not on the PS3 and not on RPCS3. Holy shit, this is crazy. There's a trophy for one of these, right? We'll do that later. Cool little music they got going. I miss the music that they had when you would let it idle on the cross media bar. Oh my God, even this looks better. Even that little text at the beginning looks better. Okay, Konami. No, you didn't use the triggers. The triggers were just like in classic Metal Gear for your items. Oh my god, this fucking main menu, dude. I'm gonna get fucking emotional just at the menu. Holy shit! Look how crisp. Let me take off my camera. Look how crisp the press any button and the MGS4 logo are at the bottom left. Holy, this is better than even when I played it on emulator, dude. Jeez, this looks so good. Even just the text. You guys know I like playing Recall, but the triggers were used like in the classic Metal Gear games to change your items and weapons, whereas the front bumpers L1 and R1 were used to shoot. It was kind of weird. We gotta bump this up, right? We gotta have this shit at maximum. Maybe like 8. You guys let me know if it's too loud. Blood. I think that's good. We'll see. All right, we're gonna be playing on Liquid Easy so I can farm stuff. Oh my god, that is very loud in my ear. Might have to turn it down a little bit, actually. I know Volume 2 is out already. So, we have to watch the David Hayter interview, right? David? We have to. Yo, what up, Liam? Dude, I can't believe I'm playing this right now. Holy shit.
Well,
on PS5.
Well, I never
ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the
Did you get the collection, Liam?
Of adolescence in Kobe,
oh my god, guys, look at this text, wow, dude. I know I'm nerdy about the stupidest shit.
You mean in high school? Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually.
This doesn't look that much better to me, at least. I don't think they up-res this or anything.
Secret,
I don't think they could.
Pardon me?
You can
How dare you play it? Oh my god, what up, Iroquois? How you doing?
Oh, well, it's not much
4K David Hayter? I don't know, this looks... I mean, maybe it looks a little better, but it doesn't look amazing. That menu text, though, that menu text looked crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm playing the New Zealand version.
What are you
wearing? Oh, got you, Liam, for sure. I was telling Brandon that by this weekend I should be done with the platinum for this game.
Oh, well, I was
so we're gonna hit Peace Walker hard. We're gonna hit Peace Walker super hard, man.
David Hayter, why here wearing an eye patch?
So long since you've seen this? Me too, since yesterday. I've been playing MGS4 all week actually, for video footage. I mean, as you know, I put out that video.
Information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually, watching a baseball game.
I haven't really done like an actual like extended playthrough in a while, though.
What drives you? What are your dreams?
And I haven't done a big boss run for like a few years now.
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams
drive you. I'm pretty sure they kept the podcast, yeah.
To today's young people from David
I changed
Hayter.
MGS2 controls so L2 was aimed from R2 to shoot and square as first person instead of R1 it feel more natural.
Yo, my man Gary with the 5, appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. It is a weird the first 3 MGS games do have a weird little setup, but I love it, man. I'm so used to playing L1 and R1 to like aim, and I don't know. It's gonna be an adjustment in this game for sure. Oh, the praying mantis PMC. It's never a shot in the dark. Let's go. Oh, I didn't even notice in the options menu if I could or do they have a... Let me not mess around. Let me not skip cutscenes on accident. That's the other thing I haven't seen in a long time are the cutscenes. So I'm excited to re-experience them with you all. Appreciate you guys being here. I know it's probably early for a lot of you guys out there, so it's very early for me. It's very early for me. Modders will find a way to re-implement MGO2. I don't know. The Master Collection version that we're playing is based off of the post MGO2 removal version. So like think the MGS4 anniversary version and all that didn't even have MGO2's code in the game. But saying that, those guys have done amazing things already, so I wouldn't doubt that they could find a way, at least on PC obviously, to reverse engineer it. This looks really good. Like, this looks noticeably better than But even RPCS 3 bumped up too. Like the text looks really good. All the textures look really sharp. It looks really good. Like the stream probably doesn't do it justice, but it looks really, really good.
War has changed.
Oh, I didn't turn subtitles on. Shit. Time to watch a 20-hour movie.
It's no
Look at the
longer
rocks.
about nations,
Did I buy it physically? Yeah, I did.
ideologies, or ethnicity.
But that's not what I'm playing right
It's
now.
an endless series of proxy battles. fought
You'd
by
have to wait till
mercenaries
tomorrow.
and
I'd have to wait till
machines.
tomorrow.
War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War has changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons. Use
So you have to wait 10
ID-tagged
hours?
gear.
Yeah, I would have had to have waited 10 hours as well if I didn't do
And
this
machines inside
little
their
trick.
bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control.
Oh, GameStop probably won't sell it to you yet, man.
Everything is
To be honest with you.
monitored and kept under control.
I mean, you can try. I tried calling a bunch of mom and pop shops to see if they got it early and to see if they would break street date, but
Changed.
I think they were either lying to me or that they didn't get the shipments early.
Age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history.
It's 2:07 p.m. Lucky, man. I'm like half asleep still. I gotta wake up. No, I'm excited. I'm excited. I had my coffee and everything set.
When the battlefield is under
And we're
total
playing
control.
MGS4 off the PS3 for the first time in 18 years, dude. Crazy. I mean, we've had emulator forever, right? But not everybody has access to that. It is really loud, by the way. I should not have turned it up. Oh, man. Let me turn it down a little bit for you guys. The gameplay is about to be so loud. Yeah, the save files probably won't be compatible. I'll probably just keep it in the wrappings, to be honest with you. No point in taking it out, right? Or opening it. Since I have it digitally as well, you know? Fuck, I'm like hunched over today. I'm like so excited. I'm in the gamer position. Like locked in. As soon as you get your hands on it, you're platinum it. It's a fun platinum. It's a fun platinum. I'm hoping I can have it platinum by tomorrow. The thing is, this first save file needs to be over 35 hours. Actually, let me disconnect this. So for those of you guys who just joined, we are going for the chicken emblem first, which means I'm going to take my time. This is not my usual playthrough that you guys are used to, where I'm just like skipping cutscenes, and we're going to take it slow. We're going to look at every nook and cranny. We're going to check out the details. We're going to look for rations. We're going to kill people. We're going to take people out non-lethally. We're going to snap some necks. Speaking of that, I got to see here. Oh my god, that is so weird. Hold L2 and press R1 for the stun? That's how you stab people. There's no way I can change this. I can't play like this, dude. You guys have to understand that I've been playing the original control layout for literally over 10,000 hours if you include MGO. Holy shit, this is gonna mess with my brain. So L2 R1 is stun. L2 R1 is stun. Otacon, I was practicing. I'm not pressing anything. If you stay there idle too long, Otacon just moves Snake for you. I'm getting used to the controls, dude. Wait for MGS4 fix? Dude, I can't use that on PlayStation, no. Yeah, it looks really good. The details on the trucks, like even like the character models. Look at the vest. Like his tactical vest that the PMC have on. It looks like substantially better than even the emulator. I don't know. Maybe I'm just like not finding the right option to customize the controls, but yeah, it's gonna take some adjustment. I know why they did it. It's because the triggers obviously still use Like you can still use the pressure sensitive controls.
To make a weapon available for use, ready it
So
by
for example, like
selecting
throwing a
weapons
grenade.
from the
Let's see if we get a
menu screen.
grenade here and try that out. Like I said, I'm gonna be looking for rations and stuff, so bear with me. Sorry, bud. I need your rations for what we're doing
Don't
here
forget,
today.
Snake. This is still a sneaking mission.
Oh, I think these are petrol
The
bombs.
basic
Yeah.
rules still
So,
apply.
I just CQC'd there when I didn't mean to. This is gonna be a fun day. Oh my god. How do you equip things? Yeah, see, so like if you hold L2 lightly, it's the underhand toss. So this is why they did it. This is why they changed the control scheme. But for someone like me, who has, again, over 10,000 hours in this game and MGO2 combined, oh, it's going to take some adjustment for sure. Okay, so you stab with L2 and R2. Yes, I switched sides, man. I need rations. I don't know what to tell you, dude. These guys aren't dropping their rations either. We'll get used to it, right? Just like we did in Delta. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. God, even this knife looks better. The little stun knife texture. Damn, they did work on this. They did fucking work on this port, man. For sure. What mods am I excited to see? A randomizer would be cool. Although I don't know how that would work. You'd have to play new save file, right? I don't know. Obviously, all the like MGS4 fix, like you guys are saying, to like change the controls and stuff like that is always cool. If there are any glaring issues with like cutscenes or lighting or anything, obviously fixes for that would be amazing. But so far, I mean, we're like not even 5 minutes in, but this looks really good. I can say as someone who emulated MGS4 quite a bit, that this looks even better than the emulated version. This is how it felt back when it released. True. I mean, MGS4 is a gorgeous game, even the PS3 version, in my opinion. Give this man his rations. Yeah, I'm on PS5. Yeah, they're hostile to me now. That's okay. We're going to be killing everything in sight on this playthrough because we're doing chicken run, so I got to remember where the rations are here, actually, speaking of rations.
Head north and try not to run into
I'm assuming
any
there's
gecko
some in
along
here.
the way.
How's the audio, by the way? Is it too loud? I think there's some upstairs. Some rations. Here. Here. There's one. Any more up here? Some ammo. What is that, 5.56? Yeah. We're gonna have a lot of 5.56 ammo, that's for sure. I think we're done here. Don't kick me. Any more rations? I need my rations. Ooh, a gun. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, see, I just tried to CQC this guy. Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this playthrough here. Holy shit, it's gonna take me this entire chicken. Good thing we're doing chicken first and not like anything harder. Ooh, a ration. Oh my God. I just tried to cancel my knife. Wait, you can't cancel your knife anymore? There we go. There we go. All right. Bear with me here. This first playthrough is gonna be rough. Any more rations, boys? Where are the rations at? Ooh, there's one. How many are we up to now? 4, 5. Maybe this guy has a ration on him. Did we check this guy? Yeah, this is the guy we killed with the knife, huh? Maybe out here. All right, Gecko. I'm on your team right now, dude. Leave me alone. Ooh, a ration. All right, I think we're done here. Where is that little area you could like sneak in right here? Any more over here? God, this looks so good, man. Oh shit, watch out. All right, I think we're done. We can continue forward. Useless to me. You're useless to me. Oh my god, I'm gonna do that the entire playthrough. Oh shit. We also need 50 plus continues, so if I die, I die. I don't want to use a ration here, actually. I should put them away. It feels really good. It feels really smooth. No frame rate drops there with all the craziness going on. I'll let you guys know where the game usually drops frames and we can compare. I'll let you guys know how it feels. But at least in that little portion, absolutely smooth 60 FPS from what I can tell. The first place it really drops is after you meet up with the Mark II in Otacon and you get like the operator, the Mark II trank gun and all that. That little area was pretty rough. I remember having to use the night vision mode on the Solid Eye in that area to kind of help mitigate the frame drops. But God, I love this cutscene. His shit just flies off. Badass fucking sneaking suit. I love the sneaking suit in this game. It's probably my favorite one. This one and the Peace Walker one. The Octo Camo suit. So cool, man. I like his little tactical harness too. I got the logo. I don't know if you guys saw it. My hat. I got the hope symbol. The philanthropy logo. Oh, you want me to turn down a little bit more? Yeah, it is loud. How about now? Should be better, right? Cutscenes locked to 30? I don't think so. I don't really have like a display right now for that because obviously I'm on PS5, but yo, what up, Brandon? You going to sleep? Oh yeah, I guess it's kind of early for you, huh? You just got out of work. Yeah, I'm gonna be on all day, so I'll probably be on when you wake up. Get some rest, dude. I'm sure we'll find that the port has been much more carefully done, considering they have to do it from the ground up. Yeah, true. And also, they didn't want a repeat of the Master Collection Volume 1, right? As a longtime MGO2 player, the reverse shoulder buttons are going to be impossible. Dude, that's how I'm feeling, man. That's exactly how I'm feeling. It's so rough. Shadow Moses, death pits were great for deaths. True, yeah. I think I'm gonna oh, they even changed the prompt for that, I think. Pretty sure it used to be L1. But I think the place that I used to farm continues. That's what we're talking about, right? Continues? Yeah, was actually in Act 5 when you're fighting, or before you fight Mantis. Screaming Mantis. You could just shoot Meryl. She's laying right beside you to your right. So you can literally just take her out and it counts as a continue. But yeah, Shadow Moses is really good too. I know we were talking about the room right before Rex's hangar. It's out now. It depends where you're at. It depends what region you're in. You can change button assignments in the PS5 menus. Oh, you mean like outside of the game? Damn, I don't know if I want to mess with all that. It might be worth it though. Gecko farts in 4K. That is worth looking into though. If I'm really struggling with it, I might have to do that because, yeah, it's rough, man. Let me tell you. It is rough getting rid of that muscle memory of like 18 years, 10,000 hours. What up, Antonio? It's the custom controller layout you can do? Yeah, shit. I might have to do that. Damn, but then I feel like the game has defeated me if I have to resort to doing that. Would that even work? Probably. If you switch the bumpers and the triggers. Right? That's what you guys are basically saying for me to do. Yeah, I'm on the PS5 version for New Zealand. 60 FPS in beige. we got the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on right now. Yeah, maybe it's worth doing. You guys can walk me through it after this. I don't want to miss any cutscenes because one of the main things that we're doing in this playthrough also is I want to see the save menu. Oh, it's pretty much the same. One of the main things that we're doing is the Flashback Mania trophy, which we're going to get right now. The first few sets of flashbacks. Missing this trophy would be very rough. Because then you have to sit here and watch the cutscenes. You want to get this done. If you care, you want to get this done during your Chicken Emblem run. Because again, you have over 35 hours to mess around. And so missing this trophy in this playthrough is very rough. Because then I have to do it in another playthrough where I don't have to spend 35 hours playing. Does that make sense? So I'm basically just going to be spamming X for every cutscene. That doesn't skip the cutscene, so... Yeah, there's hidden ones. The most notably, I think the one that most people miss, excuse me, is the one in Act 4 where Raiden saves you by stopping Arsenal Gear. And there's that long cutscene where he's like remembering Rose and remembering a bunch of their conversations in from MGS2. You just literally have to mash X the entire time because they don't show up, and there's literally like 40 of them. Yeah, the game comes out tomorrow, but it's tomorrow already in certain parts of the world. If you know, you know. Rosemary Sugar Daddy. Yeah, exactly. We're going to talk to him in a second. If you change inaccessibility, you'll lose the pressure-sensitive actions. Yeah, I don't need the pressure sensitivity at all, to be honest with you guys. There's not one moment in the entire game that I use pressure sensitivity that I can think of. Like, I never throw grenades underhand. I never choke anybody out lightly when they're not being actually choked out. Yeah, I mean, if it were up to me, they wouldn't even have... They would have just a normal controller layout, but... Yeah, if you want to experience the game, how it's meant to be played with the pressure sensitivity and all that, I can see why they changed it to the triggers, but I don't need any of that.
It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man.
Yeah, I appreciate you letting me know, though.
Not to mention Fox died.
But I can change it back, obviously, right? Like, once I'm done playing... See, there you go. I was looking at chat. If I wasn't just mashing X, I would have missed this one.
You're right.
I can obviously change it back once I'm done with MGS4, right? Yeah, New Zealand account. Very excited for tomorrow, Venom Snake. Yup. It looks good, man. I keep saying it. I'm going to say it this entire playthrough. I'm probably going to say it the entire time I'm playing it, but it looks so fucking good, dude. It's crazy. Who gave you the game 5 milliseconds early? Oh, there's our boy. Our boy Roy.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding.
Your daughter, niece, daughter.
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security.
Even the dead have ears.
The analysis and assessment staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember.
Old folk. Got the. This is the Unk mobile, dude. Everybody here is an Unk right now.
I came across
I should be in there.
information in my work.
Huh?
We found him.
Hater did do a really good job in this game, in my opinion, with Old Snake. To make it sound like he's progressively like breaking down. Like if you notice, as the acts go on, he sounds worse and worse.
I'll explain along the way.
Yo, what up, Saladin? How you doing? Yeah, man, no worries, dude. I appreciate you stopping by. If you gotta go because you want to experience it on your own, I definitely understand that, man. I would not want to ruin this for anybody.
Liquid's made his move. We found him.
Oh shit, there you go. See, I would have missed that one too.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern.
I know. I was getting a bunch of shit on Twitter because I posted like the countdown for the game, like when it unlocks, since I'm using the New Zealand account. And people were like, "Oh my fucking god, refund this shit and get the physical version." And I'm like, first of all, suck my dick. I can do with my money with what I want. Like, your little strike on PlayStation isn't going to do anything. I hate to tell anybody. Like, sure, strike if you want. And second of all, I guarantee I have more physical games than like 99%. Dude, I have my original games from when I was like 3 years old. I still have all my consoles, all my games, like 35 versions of every Metal Gear game. Like, obviously, I got the game physical too. But like, who cares if I bought it digital, dude? Like, people are so crazy. Like, yeah, because Perfect Stealth bought a digital game, Sony is now just like, for sure gonna, you know, stick to their guns and not cancel physical discs. Like, oh my God, man. Like, Sony's gonna do what they're gonna do. They don't give a shit if we do like a blackout for like a week. They don't give a shit if we buy all the physical games. They're all about the money. They don't give a shit about us. Like, me buying a digital version of a game that I want to play as soon as possible is not gonna change anything. People are funny, dude. People are so funny. Refund it. The only way that you should be buying this game is physical versions. All right,
I'm
dude.
just inside the city
You say so.
limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Sony locked in now, man. You ruined gaming. Yeah, you heard it here first. At Perfect Stealth on Twitter with 1,000 followers has ruined gaming for everybody. Physical gaming.
There are
Shit.
more of those things now in service than tanks.
Yeah, exactly. Sony does their own blackouts, dude. We don't need to. I remember when this shit was out. Wasn't PSN down for like 6 months? I remember I couldn't play MGO for like 6 months, and I was like losing my mind.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario.
Damn, look at the codec. Looks good
Their numbers
too.
exceed the war price
Holy
for that
shit.
region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
Otacon looking fly with his turtleneck from Gap.
You'll have to
Holy
find the Army's
shit.
operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went
Yeah,
ahead and
exactly.
used
I
the
have
Mark
games still
II to
wrapped in
scout
their
out the area
plastic,
before
dude.
your arrival. You'll find it up
Exactly. You
ahead.
can do both.
It's a
You
remote
can do
mobile
both. It's
terminal.
possible.
Sonny and I built it.
It's
The Mark
funny.
II will provide
I
you
mean,
with
that's
a
social
map
media.
of
You
the
can't get
area
too
as
mad. I
well
was
as any
laughing.
battle
I was
situation.
dying laughing.
You
The
should
only
find
way
it
you
before
should
you do
buy these
anything
games
else.
is physically. Refund this shit now.
Rendezvous
Oh,
point is marked
okay.
on your map.
Sorry. I
I'll
forgot.
be
You're
waiting
right.
for you there.
Because some random guy with 60 followers on Twitter told me to do it. I'm going to do it now. I think there's a ration over here. Oh my God. I just tried to put my weapon away, but I couldn't. Yeah, I'm going to have to use those accessibility options. I think this game is going to break me if I don't. Let's save here because I usually save here anyway. Really, dude? You're not going to drop anything for me. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Let's save here just in case. All right, you guys are gonna have to walk me through it because I have never touched these accessibility options. Oh, it's up here, right? Boom, boom. Controllers, button assignments, customize. So we're gonna make this L1, obviously, right? And then this R1, and we're good. Apply. All right, this is how you play MGS4, baby. Now we're fucking gaming. Now we're fucking gaming. None of this triggers. Oh, I need my triggers because I'm a new age gamer. I need to use the back triggers. I can't use the bumpers. I can't use the bumpers, guys. Oh, yeah, this feels way better. Oh, now we're gaming, boys. Now we're gaming, boys. This is what I like to see. All right. Thank you guys for letting me know because I've never messed with the accessibility options. That was relatively easy. I thought it was going to be much more involved than it was. Get that. All right. Ooh, that's a good gun. We're looking for rations still. We're looking for rations, boys. Where are the rations? There's a locker in here. Cardboard box. Ooh, noodles. Noodles work too. It is very dark, by the way. Holy shit. Let me see. Let's do 1.5. Just to help me find the rations and to make it so you guys can see. That's a little better. You can see a little bit better now. All right, back on the grind. Watch my mouth. Fortnite gamers are coming for me. Oh no, my aim is so rusty, Liam. Holy shit. I actually never, you know, all those sessions that we did for MGO2, I never tried this DualSense. I should have tried it because you said it was pretty good, right? For MGO. Oh, there's another ration. I didn't even mean to pick that one up. right, let me shoot something. Let me shoot something. Not going that way. Ooh, the gun sounds different. Ooh, they changed this. They definitely changed the sound of the AK. 100%. It sounds more muffled. It almost sounds like you're like shooting inside a tunnel. I wonder if that was like a licensing thing.
I want a MGS1 remake to change too much, so I say in the Ocelot battle make it so he goes into cover when you switch to first person, and then he gets you with ricocheting bullets to punish cheating.
That'd be cool. Yo, thanks for the 10, dude. I appreciate it. You don't want it to change an MGS1 remake to change too much? Damn, dude, it's hard to make an MGS1 remake one for one like they did with Delta, in my opinion. I think that's a game that does have to be changed fundamentally from the ground up, from the environment to the way, are you dead or not? The way Snake controls. But I get what you're saying. I definitely want it to feel the same way. I don't have the, I don't think I have the iPod yet, do I? Oh, I do. Let's see. Someone was saying check the iPod. Oh, they do still have the Hideo Kojima. Oh, no, they don't. That's not it. Did they remove the Hideo Kojima podcast? They might have, huh? Interesting. I don't see it yet. I don't remember when you get it, though. TBH. Is that a ration or a compress? I don't know. The gun names are the same, but the AK definitely sounds different. I know the sound of an AK anywhere in this game. Trust me, that it's definitely different. I think what they did actually was make it so if you're shooting within like an enclosed space like this, it actually sounds muffled. See, it used to sound a bit more like this. Yeah, it almost sounds muffled. I can't explain it. Liam, do you hear it? Do you know what I'm talking about? Liam has also played a lot of MGO. Definitely sounds a little different, but that's all right. Did I miss any here? There's another locker room somewhere, I believe. I think there's one under here, actually. Maybe not. Oh, this guy doesn't get killed here because I alerted everybody. Usually there's a little, like, scripted moment where this guy gets killed by a PMC. Did I get gold camo? I believe I did. I can't check my camo until we meet up with the Mark II, though. I'll check all that good stuff, though, in a second. We have plenty of time to burn, so we're going to be looking at everything. Trust me. We're looking at every body. We're looking at every part of the map. Yo, my man Gary going in with the donos.
Completely change the boss fight, but you can tweak them like I said with Ocelot.
Thanks for the 10, dude. Yeah, Ocelot's going to need a change for sure. I mean, look at the twin snakes, man. They definitely need to tweak it like you're saying. Yeah, that's... I don't know. Do you guys think they can pull off a... Oh, here's one. Do you guys think they can pull off a good MGS1 remake, man? I don't know. That is such a tough game to remake, dude. That is such a tough game to remake. And one that I'm so terrified of. This is a compress. I do expect... I talk to Brandon all the time about this, but I do expect that we'll be hearing news that they're remaking. Ooh, a regame. Let's go. That's what we need. We'll be hearing that they're making a remake soon. We'll see like a CG, like a trailer, you know, very soon. I also have to hold up a bunch of people. Yeah, there's the first trophy we got. Nice. Let's go. Who's ready for a nut grab? You guys ready for a nut grab at 6 a.m.? Woo! Let's go. Yeah, we got to do like 100 of those. I have a cheat sheet here that tells me everything we need to do. Yeah, see, like, I don't need the pressure sensitive, like, light choke out. We don't really use that for anything. I do want to test if I can grab and release without the pressure sensitivity. Oh, yeah, we're chilling then. Because I got to do 200 CQC grabs for Bear Emblem. You don't actually have to do CQC knockouts, by the way. A little tip for you guys that are doing this trophy as well. You just have to do like a grab and release like this 200 times. But we'll do this later. I just wanted to test this. We have 9. That seems a little low on the ration count, but we'll I think we checked everything, right? I don't really want to alert this thing right now. Oh, there's a victim. You switch shoulders the same way. Click R3. Did we check this guy already? Oh, I missed lockers. I knew there was another locker room here. Some noodles. Let's go. So for those of you guys who are wondering, like, why the fuck I'm so obsessed with, like, rations, regain, and noodles and all that, there are 2 trophies tied to recovery items. The first one is, yes, you have to have Snake take 50 recovery items for Pig. I want to say it's the Hog. That's what it's called. Hog. No. Sorry, it is Pig. Hog is the, what do they call them? God, I'm drawing a blank right now. When your stress is maxed out because you shot like 100 rounds within a minute. Combat high. Sorry, Hog is combat high. Oh, here's our other trophy. You guys ready for this? Who's ready for some more dick grabbing in the morning? There it is. But the other one is Pig, where you have to consume 50 recovery items as Snake. And then the other one that is tied to recovery items is the one where you have to give the PMC 50 items as well. And that is for the, is it Bluebird emblem?
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute
Otacon
a
sounds
roll.
loud as fuck
Rolling
when he
can
calls you,
help
by the way.
dodge
Holy
enemy
shit.
attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
See, if I would have tried to do that with the original layout that they got going here, I would have like tripped, fallen, cracked Snake's neck, broken his back, fallen through that pit behind me. I just can't wrap my head around. I guess I'm old now, man. I guess I'm old now. This is the game that finally broke me. Because for Delta, I could wrap my head around it. For this game, there's just too much muscle memory. As many times as I've played MGS3, I think I've played MGS4/MGO2 more. Honestly, like, not even lying to you guys. I think my most played game is MGS4 just because of playing MGO2. Not even because I was playing the actual, like, story. I played the shit out of MGS4, but just the sheer fact that MGO2 was included, I think bumped up my playtime significantly. So, yeah. I can't wrap my head around it. There's too many years, too much time spent playing MGO2. MGS4 has the best CQC. I agree wholeheartedly. Yeah, I can link you my cheat sheet for sure, man. I spent quite a while making it. Basically just used a bunch of the information from like trophy guide websites, but put them in order because they're all out of order on those websites, and then combined it with like small tweaks that I made. Double noodles? Oh man, it's gonna be a good day. Oh, and a Playboy mag. Isn't there a trophy for the Playboy mag? I think there is, right? Or an emblem? Yeah, there is. The rabbit. Actually, Liam, you just reminded me, dude. Let me pull that up over here. All right, so we did all these flashbacks. We got our recovery items. The next flashback is when we meet Otacon. All right, so I think you guys are going to have to bear with me here because we're going to read this a bunch. 100 pages of it. I'm sure you guys don't mind. They removed the podcast? I think they did. I already lost count. But we're just going to do this for a little while I catch up on chat. So I hope you guys don't mind. If anybody on Twitch is watching, I'm playing a game. We're not gooning here right now. I don't even know if you can say gooning on Twitch. If you can't, I'll take my ban. It's fine. I think no MGO was added to pull all their time and resources into a full-blown new MGO. You think so, man? I think you're giving Konami too much credit. I don't think they give a shit about MGO. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm enjoying my magazine, dude. Oh, my God. I'm going to have to do this later now. Dude, really? I'm trying to chill, man. What's your problem? Oh, my God. AK is no joke. Bro, why would you ruin my rabbit emblem like that? All right, well, we can get more mags from... I'm going to blow up this van now. Oh, who's throwing nades? Holy shit. Yo, am I playing MGO? Desert Duel? New map? Good Lord, who's throwing... I don't even know who threw that. Who threw that? Was that like a martyrdom? Someone has the martyrdom perk equipped. One of these guys. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think they're ever gonna make another MGO. Especially after Fox Hunt, dude. Especially after Fox Hunt. I think they're done with the MGOs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, don't get me started on Fox Hunt. I have a whole like 6-hour VOD on YouTube of me just bitching and raging and going nuts about Fox Hunt, dude. A lot of you guys were probably there for that, but yeah, to keep it short, I was very disappointed with Fox Hunt. Cool idea, cool little mode, would have been amazing as part of a bigger MGO, but yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. Oh, I still have my Playboy mag. Yes. All right, let's keep reading. Let's find a little nook here where we can be left alone in private. No rations here? For real? I don't know where it's safe. Where is it safe for we already went up here, right? That's where the double noodles were. Oh, we didn't check this side. Oh, clear. Oh, clear. I don't know about that one. Oh, there's definitely rations over here. I remember the rations over here. There's a compress in this corner and a ration around that corner right there. 100%. 100%. There's the compress. And then there's a ration around this corner. I want to say, yeah, right here. And I don't think there's anything up above, but maybe we should check. We have 35 hours to kill, so maybe we should check. Nothing here, right? Ooh, this looks like a good corner to do our business. What do you guys think? Oh, yeah, this is a good corner. I was just looking at the articles, exactly. It's been nice knowing you. I'm surprised I haven't been banned before on Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. You forgot about Fox Hunt? How could you forget about the best game 2025, Mario? Are you crazy? Look at this guy Mario in chat, you guys, acting like there was a better game that released last year than Fox Hunt. Are you kidding me? Found a safe spot like we do at IRL. Exactly, bro. Dark corner, no one around. You know how it is. Do I use the mission briefings to track stats or just good memory? Well, actually, what I should be doing is using this thing that I use for when I lift weights or I do something that I need to keep track of, like athletically or whatever. Just keep track of anything. I have it. Where did I put that thing? Oh, it's right here. For certain things, I'm going to use like a tracker. I'm sure you guys have seen it if you guys play sports. But for this, we're just straight gooning, man. I'm not going to lie. We're just straight gooning right now while I'm reading chat. But yeah, no, I'm going to keep track of certain things like, what are we going to track? Like, for example, when we get the B emblem where we need to stab, we need to have somebody in a CQC hold and then stab them with the S plug or the syringe. In Act 2, I think we're going to do that because that's the earliest you can get the syringe. I believe you get it. Actually, you get it now doing the crop circle thing, right? I don't know. We'll see. But stuff like that. Your girl's behind you. Keep looking at this bag. Oh, shit. I'm going to get you in trouble. I'm going to get all you guys in trouble. Snake's Goon Corner. Reported to YouTube. Oh, no. I don't think YouTube cares, bro. I think I've seen someone get decapitated on YouTube, bro. I don't think YouTube cares. I've definitely seen straight up, like, breastfeeding and pornography. Not that breastfeeding's pornography, but I've seen breastfeeding and pornography on YouTube. Snake misses hiding in the lockers in the tanker. Yeah, exactly. Where you could kiss the little posters. We gotta see the Akina posters in Act 2 and 3. Oh, we got a lot to do today, boys. Today's gonna be a long day. Today's gonna be a chill day for sure. I'm pretty sure I've read 100 pages of this, but we'll keep it going for a little bit. Send those links so I can avoid it. You seen some dick on YouTube? Oh no, bruh. What, when I was when I broke the statue? Or when I felt that guy down? Oh no. 24-hour stream? Oh my god, I don't know if I could do that. I need to get good rest tonight. One, because I didn't get good rest last night. Because I was like a kid before Christmas. And then also because tomorrow's gonna be a late night. So the way that it works is I have to spend 35 hours plus in this playthrough. So even if I leave my PlayStation on all night, from the moment we started, I think... Oh, I didn't set a timer. Shit. But I think it's going to be around 4 p.m. my time tomorrow when we can finish this playthrough. Right? So at that point, I then have to do 7 more playthroughs if I did everything right this playthrough to get the platinum as soon as possible. Which means we have to do 7 playthroughs tomorrow, including our Big Boss emblem. Back to back to back to back to back to back. So today's the chill day. Today we're getting used to the game. Today we're sightseeing. Today we're doing all this funny stuff. But tomorrow we got to lock in and do 7 playthroughs. All with different things that we need to do. Like we need to do the assassin emblem. So we need to get 50 knife kills. We need to get... All right, I think I've gotten over 200, right? There's no way. We'll do this a little more later. I gotta start rolling too, because there's the rolling emblem. So I gotta start rolling everywhere. I hope nobody gets triggered. So many people get triggered when I roll in these games. Like when I did my Delta guide or my Delta speedrun, people were like, I have to turn the video off because all this guy does is roll all the time. And I'm like, have you never watched the speedrun before? Because what do you want me to do? Walk backward and make the game... You want me to do a slow run? Like, I don't understand. People are funny sometimes. And it was multiple people. They were like, oh my god, I had to turn the video off because this guy just rolls so much. And I'm like, really? Damn, dude, you have like no no sort of like resistance to any sort of adversity, bro. Jesus. Flying squirrel, exactly. Sightseeing greater than porn mag? Yeah, we're gonna do some more. Sorry, we have to do all that. We have to do all that. All right, so we have a flashback here. When you meet, yeah, there we go. Mark II Otacon. I did that, so we can check that off the list. After this, we're gonna start working on our Hawk emblem. Not cock, but Hawk. H-A-W-K. And that is the one where you have to get admired by 25 rebels. So we have to like show off our little MGO skills in front of the rebels, take out the PMCs with a non-lethal weapon, and they're gonna be like, "Damn, you saved my ass. That's how you do it." Kind of like what Brandon and Liam do when I play MGO and I'm on their team. Similar to that, but we got to do that with the AI in the game. Spit on that thing. Cock emblem. Yo, what up, Peter? How you doing, dude? Yo, are you picking up the Master Collection or what, dude? You just cock teased everybody. You played Delta and then you never played any other Metal Gear, bro. What's going on here? Actually, don't play Metal Gear, Peter. I want to make a series with you. I don't know when. We've talked about this before. I know GTA is coming out and you're on your GTA grind right now. But I want to play the original Metal Gear games with you as a video series. Because I can try to clickbait people and act like this is my first playthrough. But if we want to make a legit playthrough of a first-time player's experience and what they think, you're going to be my guinea pig. So we got to collab again, man.
I installed a suppressor.
Yeah, I know. This year's been kind of busy, and then, you know, we're going to be GTA gaming here in a bit. I'm sure you are as well, right? So,
It predates the implementation.
yeah, I don't know when we're going to do it. Maybe the end of the year.
It was never recycled.
Maybe like a little holiday first time MGS player stream.
Even if someone isn't a speedrunner, and I always assumed that everyone that's the MGS vet just rolled everywhere and had to make an effort not to
Yeah.
emoji.
Yo, Jacko, thanks for the 5, dude. True. I don't know what was wrong with those people, dude. And you know what's funny is like it was like some like B-roll footage that I just threw together that I had from Delta, because I was just like, oh, let me get some footage going and like make it interesting, like, you know, show off some like high level play, as like fucking corny as that sounds. You know, so people can enjoy the gameplay while I'm talking about, like, this was for my like Delta 100, 200 plus hour review or whatever I did a year ago. So I was like, let me throw up some like footage of like me doing like some cool shit and like speed running a little bit. Oh my God, big mistake. Sorry. I'm just going to crawl through the grass slowly backward in reverse next time when I make a Delta video, I guess. Like, my bad.
It's kind of a schlep, but I've
all right, I need some hold-ups, boys. So I'm going to have to hold you guys up and frisk you a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Some dick tapping in the morning. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, my boy. All right, you know what? Just for that, you guys want to act up when I'm touching your boy's thing? Take you guys out. We still need rations, boys. We still need rations. Oh, he just got shot. He just got shot by somebody else, bro. That wasn't me. That was not me. We got to do this a bunch of times too. So let me do this to this guy while I'm reading chat. Can I please share my cheat sheet? Yes. Let me confirm that it works, and then I will share it for you guys, because I don't want to forget something and then you guys hate me for that. You guys hate me for rolling. You guys hate me for looking at the porn mags too much. And now you're going to hate me because my cheat sheet forgot something. So let me be the guinea pig. Let me correct any errors that I might have made, and then I'll share it with you guys for sure. How dare you roll while Zoomers play Elden Ring? I need to play that. I need to play all the Dark Souls games. That is like a huge gap in my my gaming repertoire, my gaming career. Only annoying thing about MGS4 is the auto-equip lethal weapons after certain cutscenes. Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying. Snake likes his operator and his M4 custom. God damn, it's loud. Oh, so this is the part where the frames used to drop like crazy. And hate you for inappropriately touching soldiers. Yeah, that too. How could I forget that? Oh, yeah, and keep it coming. Keep the list going. We hate you for the digital purchase during the PlayStation blackout. True. It is out tomorrow, but it's tomorrow in certain parts of the world. So wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Oh, thank you, Miles. I appreciate that. Does this version support mouse keyboard? I don't know if the PlayStation version supports mouse keyboard, but I know the PC one does. I saw people messing with like the keyboard. Yo, what are you doing? Oh, you're getting shot. Actually, all right, I'm tired of messing with you. The PC version does allow you to bind your controls and use mouse keyboard, I believe. I'm excited to play mouse keyboard.
I saw you can change magazines to different regions in MGS too. I thought yes.
Oh yeah, you can. That's funny. This man was disappointed with the models from certain parts of the world. He said, no, I need some of that Asian flavor today. That's what my man Gary said. He said, I need some of that Asian today. And then the next day he was like, I need some of that EU. I need some of that EU flavor this morning. That's what I'm feeling like. Ooh, a ration. I almost forgot this one. My man Gary, bro. You're a dog, dude. This man said, I need to check out all the different flavors in every region. Oh yeah, look at this. Smooth. Oh shit. Yo, I'm trying to check out the frame rate. Chill. This part used to like go into like the single digit frame rates. Look, I can like roll around. Oh, this is so nice, dude. Look how smooth it is. Holy shit. Let's shoot the let's get some praises here. Look. You're the man, he said. You heard that? You heard it here first. He owes me one. Let me turn on the The old subtitles. Cutscene subtitles on. I want to hear them, read them, praise me, you know? I'm going to blow their little minds right now. You guys ready? How did you do that? That's what he's about to hit me with. Little do they know, I'm going to kill them after. He said, hoo-hoo. Oh, that's funny. All right, boys. I hate to tell you, I need your rations too. Oh my god. Shooting feels weird when the game is so smooth. We're going to farm some more praises later. There he goes. How did you do that? How did I take out your own boy? I don't know. I don't know how you did that. Should try it sometime. All right, we're back on the ration grind. This is a really good spot, by the way, if you want to start farming kills. 4 rebels spawn here over and over again, but we're going to farm kills somewhere else. We are still on the ration grind. Let me actually equip the rest of the recovery items so we can keep a tally here of how many we have. So we have 19 right now. We need 50 before we get to the cutscene with Johnny in the barrel. Downtown, I think it's called, the map. Because that is where we're going to farm our kills, some holdups, some headshots, because we need headshots for the Eagle rank, or Eagle emblem. I keep saying rank because I'm thinking MGO. Is that a ration? It is. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Another one? Oh, let's go. You guys are blessing me right now, dude. Got this shit running in 7 FPS. Dude, 7 is being generous. 7 if you have the night vision mode enabled. Actually, let's check that out. Ooh, she looking good. Nice, nice. I like it. We're going to be using that later. So a little tip. I'm sure most of you guys know this, but do you see the camo index at the top right? How it's blue? That means that the PMC are currently distracted. So you actually get, it says 10. You didn't see that, right? Okay, good. It says 10, but it's actually a little higher than 10. No. What do you mean? What's the joke? You didn't see anything. We're friendlies. Oh, yes, a ration. Let's go. So, yeah, that means you can get away with a little bit more than... Who? Who's here? Oh, we're not boys anymore? All right, fine. You'll see me do it in the Boss Extreme playthrough. Take advantage of that little mechanic. But I'm sure most of you guys knew that. When it's red or orange like it is now, that means that they're focused on you. Oh, let's go. I see another ration. If you guys are just joined and you're wondering what the hell I'm doing chicken emblem, so I need to kill a bunch of soldiers. I need recovery items. Yeah, this is not a normal playthrough. We are currently grinding out some would say the hardest rank in the game, even harder than the Boss Extreme. I think I might have to agree with that sentiment, actually. It's pretty tough. It is a tough one for sure. No, I was not given a copy. I was not given a copy by anybody. I didn't find a copy that broke Street Date or anything. I did an old PSN trick. This is not like a sponsored stream. Konami did not hook me up or anything. You guys aren't dropping rations anymore? Why do I need chicken emblem? Because it is required for the 100% for the platinum. Are we boys now? Guess not. Need more Peace Walker teammates on release? Oh, we're going to be playing some Peace Walker too. Don't you worry. We're going to be playing some Peace Walker too. Don't you worry. Ooh, let's go. I guess we're farming kills now. Just a little bit. My main spot is going to be further ahead. God, it feels so good to like shoot and everything. The aiming feels so good. It always did in this game, but even more so now. This guy didn't see me and I'm right next to him. Use this. Maybe we gotta continue, huh? No more rations here. These guys don't seem to be dropping anything.
The enemy's here.
Yeah, no, I tapped them out. No more rations? Really? That's all we're getting? I guess we could farm more in here. Screw it. Let's continue. I didn't miss anything, right? Start working on Hawk Emblem. We did that. All right, so we're going to do... Where's my little counter thing? So I don't know if you guys have ever seen one of these. I'm sure you have. Again, if you're ever involved in athletics, they weren't really used. Or, I mean, they're not really used as much anymore. But it's basically like a tick counter. I forgot what it's called. So you basically press this,
It's pretty dark
and the number
in there.
goes up. See,
Switch
2,
the solid eye
3,
to night vision
4,
mode.
5, 6, 7, and you can reset it. I remember using this for chicken rank back in the day, or for like certain ranks. I've had this thing forever. So I'm going to use that while I grab this guy. Make sure we have 50 CQC grabs while I re-chat. Because you just need to... Oh, I fucked it up. You just need to catch and release. You don't need to actually like knock him out. So like this. And then let him go. And like this. Let him go. Over and over again. Till we get to 50. Bear, I think, requires 100. So we're going to do 50 now. And then we're going to do 50 in Act 2 when we have the syringe. To get the B rank. So we're going to finish Bear in Act 2 alongside B rank, if that makes sense. You got the game, Clint? Let's go. Have you started playing yet? Have I seen any changes from the original? So we cracked open the iPod, and I don't think they have the Hideo Kojima podcasts that he did. Actually, it wasn't Hideo Kojima himself on the podcast, right? It was people like Ryan Payton and some other people that also worked at Kojima Productions at the time that had an interview about like the creation of the game. And I didn't see them, but maybe you didn't get those podcast episode yet. We just started playing and I'm doing stuff like this. So we really haven't seen too much of the game yet, but so far that's the only real change other than the technical stuff, right? So game looks amazing. Runs really well so far. Way higher FPS. Super smooth 60 FPS, even in the parts that would sink into the single digits before. It runs really, really well. I didn't notice any drops at all. The main change for me, at least, was the controls. So MGS4 has pressure sensitive controls, not the face buttons like the original, like classic MGS trilogy, but it had, you know, pressure sensitivity when you would throw a grenade. In this game, you can actually hold someone in a CQC chokehold and not choke them. You would just hold them. You'd have to press the button harder to actually choke them out, to drain their stamina. So little stuff like that has been changed. They changed, in order to use pressure sensitivity still, they changed all those actions to the triggers, which makes sense. But that's the major change that I've come across so far. All right, we're at 44. And we CQC'd someone outside too, right? 46. We'll do like 51. You're going to be in the thick of playing multiplayer co-op Peace Walker on every platform while you have the casual. Yeah, that's definitely the play is at the beginning. What makes it harder than Boss Extreme? Just the sheer amount of things that you have to keep track of. Like Chicken Emblem, I should amend my statement. So Chicken Emblem isn't hard. You just have to reach certain metrics, right? Look how much trauma I just gave this guy that he's like breaking down crying. Look at this. He knocked himself out from how much abuse he just endured. So Chicken Emblem's easy, right? It's like 35 hours of playtime, 500 kills, blah, 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 blah. The part that's hard is doing Chicken Emblem alongside everything else. Alongside Hawk Emblem and Bluebird and Frog and Scarab and all those different emblems, keeping track of all of that, all the sheer amount of statistical tracking that you need to do and remember, all, on top of also getting all the iPod tracks, also doing all the flashbacks in every cutscene, also unlocking like the solar gun and remembering to do that, is what I think puts it a step above the Boss Extreme. Like, mechanically speaking, yeah, the Boss Extreme Big Boss emblem is tough, obviously, right? But I think this beats it out in all the things that you have to remember to do. And you want to do all those things. You want to find all the iPod tracks. You want to do all these different little mini emblems along the way, because you have 35 hours. You don't want to spend a secondary or tertiary playthrough doing stuff that you could have done in those 35 hours. Because 35 hours is crazy. Even if you're playing really slowly and you're watching all the cutscenes and all that, you still only clock in around like 10 hours in this game, unless you're like, you know, fucking crawling your way through the game backward or something, you know what I mean? You still only, in a normal playthrough, I say averages between 10 to 12, maybe 15 hours. So that you need double that time, even if you're taking your time, to reach the 35 hours required for Chicken Emblem. So why not take the time? I can't see a goddamn thing in here, I'm not gonna lie. Why not take the time to do all those little annoying things at the same time, you know? Oh, you're waiting? Gotcha, Clint. Not too much longer now, though, man. Do the floor hump, the little inchworm crawl. Yeah, I'll do it right now. So yeah, that's what we're doing this playthrough. And it also, I kind of like doing Chicken Emblem first when it comes to, you know, the Master Collection, because we get to experience everything, right? If you've been here for my Master Collection Volume 1 streams, or even most recently the Delta streams last year, like, I skipped every cutscene and all that stuff because I was trying to try to get the platinum ASAP. And for that game, for that game's trophy list, it's actually better to skip all that and get to your Foxhound run ASAP over, quote unquote, wasting time watching cutscenes and all that. It didn't feel nice to do that because I wanted to see all the cutscenes and everything, but I like to play like that, you know what I mean? I like to challenge myself. I like to see if I can knock out the platinum in a day or two, in one playthrough, in only a few playthroughs. But this is a nice change of pace where I actually get to enjoy the cutscenes with you guys and, you know, explore the different things you can do in the game like this. So, yeah, it's kind of nice doing Chicken Emblem first, in my opinion. No, I did not get early access. I just did the New Zealand trick on PSN. Because remember, Konami doesn't release the game at midnight. Or sorry, doesn't release the game at the same time, like global release at the same time. They do midnight depending on the region. Sorry guys, you're already weak though, so I don't feel as bad putting you out of your misery. Konami does not do global releases. They do midnight releases, but the midnight depends on the region that you're in. So if you, for example, I'm on the west coast of the United States, so midnight for me is in like fucking a lot of hours. But if I'm in New Zealand, let's say, on the other side of the world, then midnight was an hour ago. So yeah, I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I've never had a sponsored like Konami stream. They've never sent me an early release. They don't do the whole content creator thing. You know how Capcom has like their Capcom creators, or Bandai Namco, I think most recently, was doing like their creator program. Konami doesn't have anything like that. If you see a creator put out a video early, like I think Sea-Dog, that Connor guy, did a collab with Konami. That is a very highly specific collaboration that they did, essentially. They don't have a program you can sign up for that where they send you the game early and stuff. That's not really a thing for them. So the only time they send out review copies are for places like IGN, you know, big media outlets like that. Yo, I'm getting hooked up with these rations. I'm getting hooked up with these rations right now. Who's still alive here? That said it hurts. Oh, these guys right here, huh? Oh, my Solid Eye's dying. Yeah, it was a cool little video that they put out with Sea Dog. Ooh, some compresses. I don't think. Ooh, pentazamine might actually count as a what's it called? So we're at 4 + 3 is 7. Okay, so we need like what, 15 more, 16 more, something like that. I can't see, man. It's very dark. That is another thing that I've noticed. Is the darks are dark. Oh, I almost forgot about the fucking iPod tracks. Let me get my thing back up. So we did our bear emblem. We started with it. Theme of Tara from Metal Gear 1. Next up, we are going to find ourselves at the lockers where we pick up our Middle Eastern disguise. Very important. Very, very important. Truly a snake eater run. What up, ProTag? How you doing? Yeah, you get the batteries in each mission briefing. So you have to remember to go back during whenever. Like I'm gonna do it when I beat the game, this first playthrough. But Act 1's briefing, you actually have to go to the main menu and see it there. That's also where you get the Roy Campbell face camo, like the octo camo that looks like Roy. So don't forget to do that, because you do need that for the face camo addict trophy. You saw the leaks? Oh man, if you're I hope I didn't spoil anything for you if you haven't played MGS3 before. You do need the chicken emblem for the platinum, yes. That's why I'm doing it now. It is by far the most tedious, the most annoying, and like I said earlier, I frankly think it's the hardest one if you combine it with everything else. But I'm obviously biased a little bit because I've done more boss extreme playthroughs than I have chicken emblem runs, you know? Let me try to get more bang for my buck here and pat this guy down. Curious if any of those new photographs unlock. Oh yeah, I know, right? So what Jacato was saying in chat is there used to be a download function for DLC in the original MGS4. That's where you would get stuff like metal camo, all those like camos that were like downloadable content that they added later. But you could also get stuff from MGO2 as well. So like I think if you played a certain amount of MGO2, you would get the scanning plug. What else did you get from MGO2? I think you got a camo from MGO2 as well for playing like 5 hours of MGO2 or something. Correct me if I'm wrong, if anybody remembers. I can't remember off the top of my head, but I do remember there were multiple MGO2 unlocks. Now, everything that involved MGO2 and entering a password at the main menu is now tied to taking a picture with the camera that you get in that first mission briefing. And, I got everything there, right? Yeah. And taking a picture of random things. So they showed one off on Twitter. If you guys don't have X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Oh, and this guy has a unique weapon too, right? That you can only get from him. Yeah, this one. The HK. They shared one, the crop circle in Act 2 that you need for a trophy as well anyway. If you use the camera on it, it gives you the scanning plug, which as I just mentioned, you could only get from MGO2 back in the day. So that was kind of like their way to circumvent not having the downloadable content anymore since they don't have the servers for that. That was all tied to MGO2 server. The DLC camos and obviously MGO2 itself was all on the same server. So all of that was taken offline, obviously, when MGO2 is taken offline. We are at, what's my math? 3 + 4, 7, 37 right now. Damn, we're close. We're very close. I don't know if we're going to get 13 more from in here. Maybe. But yeah, so what Jacato is saying is we can now, in subsequent playthroughs, after you get your camera, go back to Act 1 and try to mess around with the camera and find more areas that you can use the camera on to unlock some of those DLC items. It's going to be interesting because I don't think anyone has access to... Well, when the PC version comes out, I'm sure someone will data mine it, right? That's probably how it'll work. That's probably how we'll find out, is someone will data mine the shit out of everything. And well, I don't know. What do you guys think? Can you data mine something like that? I'm sure you can, right? You can data mine everything. I'm interested. The last thing that I want to mention on that same note is when you find something that you're meant to take a picture of because it has a certain item or camouflage tied to it, the monkey, little gray Drebin's monkey, makes a little like noise. He does like a little laugh. So that's how you know you're supposed to take a picture of whatever you're aiming at with the camera. So that is the only hint that they give us. Other than that, I have no idea where to unlock any of the new stuff using the camera. That's cool. Plug, you think of aliens? Kinda, huh? Alright, so I did see that we got a couple more rations. We're close. We're close. I don't think we're gonna get the 50, but we can get it later. So the reason why I wanted to get them before this point is because this cutscene, well, you'll see. It's kind of hard to explain unless I show you guys. Alright, so we got the iPod song. We got the Middle Eastern disguise. We started our Playboys. We didn't do our prone rolling. We have a cutscene here when we meet Johnny, when he comes out of the barrel. Right? This is Urban Ruins. Oh, no, this is where we meet Drebin? Yeah. Okay, so after this, I'm just going to press X while I talk to you guys. This is the other nice thing about doing this is I can actually read chat. Yeah, camos, some items, some iPod tracks. True. So the iPod tracks that you get from the download codes aren't necessary, unless they changed it, are not necessary for the Songs of the Battlefield trophy. That's how it was back in the day. You did not need the downloadable code iPod tracks for that specific trophy, which is one of the hardest trophies in the game, in the whole Platinum. If they don't outright tell us what the photos are, players are going to be scavenger hunting for these photos. Yeah, I kind of like that, though, to be honest with you. Hardest times to get MG4s by Dana Stealth Camo and the Tornado Sniper. The Tanegashima rifle or whatever. Yeah. It's not too hard to get. You just need to save up some Drebin points. As far as I know, none of the old bonus DLC was removed. I don't know for sure. I don't want to say no, but I do know that they, like I said, they made that little sort of, you know, way around the servers going down by using the camera workaround. But I don't know. I don't think anyone will know until we scavenger hunt, like you guys are saying in chat. Which, again, I think is kind of cool. For a game this old, for a game many of us have played tons and tons over the years, to have something new to find is kind of cool. I think we'll do that. If they're not required for the Platinum, I think we'll do that after we have the Platinum. If we don't have everything by then, we'll go around taking pictures of literally fucking everything. That doesn't know what the plug is. So there's two different plug type items in this game. There's the syringe that you use from the story that kind of like suppresses when Snake's like, or everybody's nanomachines are going crazy. That's the syringe that you see in the story, right? Now the S plug or the scanner plug on MGO was an item that you could equip if you had the scanning item like slotted in your skill slots. And what it did is you could have someone in a CQC hold and you could use it on them just like you do in story mode, right? You press triangle when you have someone in a CQC hold. And if they were linked up with their teammates using SOP, you could see where their teammates were across the map. They would light up either blue or red depending on what team you were fighting. So, for example, Gary, if you were against me, if you were on the red team and I was on the blue team and I CQC held you and I used a scanning plug on you and you at the beginning of the match or whatever linked up with your teammates, if I grabbed you and scanned you, your entire teammates would be exposed to me and my team because everybody's linked with SOP. You know what I mean? It's kind of cool, man. It's one of the many reasons why MGO2 is so cool, so unique, so full of charm. So that's what that item does. And it does a similar function in the story mode.
That's weird. What's weird?
So I'll show you once we get to Act 2 how it works. It works the same way. Well, similarly, right? It would be kind of broken in the single player if it showed every enemy on the map. So what it does in this version of it, is when you scan somebody and you hold it, you can see where they're at their current locations. But then when you let go of triangle to let go of the person's to let go of the scanning plug in the person's neck, then everything disappears again. You can't see them. So it kind of helps if you don't know the enemy placements. And it's a really underrated item in my opinion for a new player, especially. So maybe I'll make a little YouTube short of that because I feel like no one uses the S plug, man. I feel like it's such an underutilized item and it's actually really good if you're a new player and you don't know the enemy placements. The iPod is in the game, yes. What we did notice, and I'll check it again right now, is that the old podcast that they had doesn't seem to be on the iPod anymore. There was like a kind of like a making of behind the scenes podcast that the some of the developers and stuff, some of the people involved behind MGS4 were involved in, and it was really cool. They actually put it in the iPod in game, but that seems to be gone. We don't know 100% yet though, so we'll see. I'm not in New Zealand, but I am using New Zealand as my current time zone.
But it looks like we'll need his help.
Yeah, exactly, Marco. It gives away the enemy location.
Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known
Wasp rank is a Chad rank to earn an
war
MGO2.
economy circles.
Dude, I was like the
He's a businessman
suicide
who deals mainly in selling black market
the
firearms
suicide
to small
scanner on
PMCs
in rescue
locally.
missions for my clan back in the day.
Somalia, the Balkans,
I
Lebanon,
loved doing that, dude. I
Darfur,
loved getting
Chechnya,
in there and getting like a clutch
Peru,
scan
the Punjab,
and basically just
Kashmir,
winning the game for
Colombia.
us. Oh my
This guy
god.
really gets around.
I've been chasing that high for 18 years, man. That was like my shit, dude. I was so good at CQC like on MGO2. I was honestly better at CQC than I was at aiming when I was younger.
The problem is that there's still a record.
Like I would always be the person that was like for team sneak or rescue matches, I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna get the scan on these guys. And like I'd say 70-80% of the time I did.
You think the Patriots are involved?
It was a good time, man. I miss those. I think about those days so much,
The
dude.
Patriots were running the system from behind
I think
the
about those
scenes,
days
then a
so
weasel
much.
like Drebin would be a real pain in their collective ass.
That was probably like the best time of my life in terms of like gaming and
Remember, Drebin's a green
oh
collar.
man,
He makes
good
his
old days.
living off the war economy. He doesn't let
Imagine you have to
emotions
take a
get in the
picture of
way
the
business,
PMC's
and he
nuts.
never gets his
I mean,
own
we
hands
already
dirty.
grab them,
The
so
only
why
thing
not?
He trusts is money. I share
Yo,
your
what up, Solo
concern.
Knives? You didn't get the notification?
What
No
if we
worries,
keep him
dude.
at
I was having
arm's
some
length,
technical difficulties
using
earlier,
only
but
to get
as far as I
intel
know,
and
everything's good now,
supplies we
right?
need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
Okay, I'll check the camos for you guys here after this cutscene.
We ready to make a deal or what? Okay then.
I like how everyone in this game wears like camouflage pants.
Is a war zone.
And that's like a fashion thing. It was like a fashion thing around the time too. It's kind of funny.
Picking up a lot of guns
Like I definitely had some like camo fucking like shorts, and
you don't need.
that was like a thing in this during this time, like 08 to like
That'll learn you points.
2012, 2013. Like the all fresh black tee
Under your ID.
with like camouflage shorts or like pants. That was definitely a thing out here in California. And then you had like your black and white classic Vans. That was like the outfit in high school and after high school, man. Looking like Drebin up in here, man. Oh man, good old days. Yeah, dopamine straight to the dome, dude. Getting that clutch scan, just yeah, your whole team is exposed, bitch. I can see everybody now. My boys can see you. We can take you out. We don't even need Monomania, man. We got the scan in. Scanner 3 CQC1, baby.
To ensure you can use 9
I never used Scanner EX because that was kind of weird to me. You like pretty much had to get the CQC throw, stun knife, or like a clutch Mark II shot with Scanner EX, right? Because Scanner EX took up all 4 of your slots, I'm pretty sure.
It's full of suppressor nanomachines.
You heard you didn't need Big Boss to get the Snake Eater track? Is that true? If that's news to me. Yo, link that if you can. That would be crazy.
Needles or something.
You don't need Big Boss rank to get the Snake Eater track? What? How does that work? Snake Eater was not a DLC track, so I don't know how you would earn it other than getting Big Boss. Mind games? Oh man.
Now you
Checkmate / mind games.
no problem.
Those were the boys back in the day, man. That was the team you avoided in the Ray lobby in during survival.
Step outside.
Yo, what up, Millie Josh? How you doing, dude? Oh shit. For those of you guys just joining, I've been up since fucking 4 o'clock a.m., man, for this damn game. Oh, really? Scanner EX is 3 slots? Holy shit. I don't know why I never use Scanner EX. I always just use Scanner 3, CQC 1.
From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that's
EX is the one that allowed you to scan them when they were already knocked out, huh? On the ground?
you name it, I can launder.
Like when they were fully stunned?
It'll cost
Yeah, I never used that for some reason.
war price at the time.
I saw that on Twitter, Jacato, but yeah, so far no one's really been able to
Looks like you're doing pretty well.
prove that. That would be pretty crazy.
You might say that.
That would help a lot of people out. You still need chicken rank and all that though, right?
Down on things.
I mean, I'm gonna do a boss extreme big boss emblem run anyway, so like it's no skin off my back. But for a lot of people that don't like having to get the highest or the hardest emblem or the hardest rank, I should say,
Keeps on growing.
that's actually huge. We're doing a boss extreme run. I don't give a shit. Like
Seas and state armies, and
it's happening,
guns to terrorist groups,
whether I need it or not.
military.
Yo, what up, Bobby?
ID guns,
It's feeling real good, man. It looks amazing.
systems
It runs super well. So far, we've gone through one of the maps. I think it's Middle East Red Sector. You know the map, the one after you meet up with the Mark II, you get your weapons from Otacon. And there's that little section where you have the first encounter between the PMC and the rebels. That part used to go like, I swear to God, like 10 FPS, maybe less. Smooth as butter, dude. Super smooth. Whether there's a tank shooting at you, or not a tank, but an armored vehicle. The rebels are shooting the PMC are shooting you and the rebels. You're shooting, like, smooth, dude. Super smooth. Crazy. Everything looks really sharp, really high res. It looks amazing, man. Amazing. No complaints so far. The only not really complaint, but the only thing that kind of threw me off was the controls, because they bound everything, not everything, but like the aiming, shooting, and the pressure sensitive buttons to the trigger buttons, because obviously those are the only pressure sensitive buttons on modern controls. So I had to change that. I couldn't wrap my head around it. I'm too old now. Old stealth. Oh yeah, CQC EX definitely took 4 slots. I remember that. I never used that either, man. I never needed that. And a lot of the dedicated Team Sneak lobbies didn't allow that. They didn't allow rush. They disabled like E-locators. Good times. It's a little bittersweet having a native MGS port but not an MGO2 one. I know. Yeah. I always tell my friends, like, if they went the extra mile to get MGO2 ported and super easy to get up and running, you know, you click a button, you insert the disc, or you start your digital version of MGS4 or whatever, and MGO is just waiting for you in the main menu, I could die happy at that point. I would not ask Konami for anything else. Whatever remakes or reboots or remasters they put out in the future would just be the icing, the cherry on top. But if they put MGO2 out again, I could die happy, honestly, at that point. I'm done.
But Drebin does have a
I'm
point.
done. My wish
The
list
world
is
depends on
finalized, is
on
complete.
the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon. You and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What
Like
did
my
you mean by
cameras
that?
too.
It's
To
a
the
kind
left,
of
there we go.
market price, one that fluctuates according
So you guys
to
can see the
demand,
codec
not
calls
only
a little
for
better.
PMCs and military industry, but for the production,
All right, we
distribution,
are
and
at
energy supply
Urban
networks
Ruins
that
now,
support
which means iPod track
It's been growing by leaps and bounds.
Some more
and
rations.
investors are really starting to take notice.
and a
As the fight
flashback
in
when
any
we
given
see
area becomes
Johnny,
increasingly
right?
intense and prolonged,
Yeah.
the war
Let me check
price
my
goes
cheat sheet.
up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes,
Okay.
the higher service
So
prices
after
are gonna
Urban
get.
Ruins, after we do everything I
To
just
put it
said,
another way,
get a
quieter
snack,
things
use the
are,
restroom,
better the
get some
bargains.
water, hydrate, because
Use
we're
the
going to be
market to
spending
deal with Drebin
a
from here on out.
long time
He's
in
what
the
you might call a
downtown map.
street
Like,
vendor. The Mark
long
II can
time.
act as
Trust
a
me.
kind of delivery boy, connect you with it.
So get ready.
I'm
If you're
adding
just
a
coming in,
delivery menu
this is not a
item
normal
to Mark
playthrough. This is a
weapon.
chicken rank playthrough,
Whenever you pick
which
up
means I have to
multiple
get
units of the
an
same
insane
weapon,
amount of
any
kills,
extras will automatically be sold to Drebin.
continues,
Any ammo that's inside
recovery
gets added to your
items.
cache.
Like
In
it's
other words,
just,
you keep
it's
the
a
ammo,
lot.
and the
So
weapon itself gets
get ready
traded
to
Drebin
spend a
for
lot of time in
points.
one map here.
I see.
You can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
Sounds good.
No, there's no Delta cutscenes in it. That was just a rumor that like a bunch of people started for whatever reason. I don't know. Have they recorded any new voice lines? The only one that I know of is in Act 4
Now go meet up with our informants.
after you beat
Rat Patrol.
Crying Wolf. And you have that whole like, oh, you need to switch the disc. I think they re-recorded
Hurry and
that
get to the rendezvous point with
for
our informants.
the, you know,
First, you'll
depending
have
on
to
the
get to the
platform that
other
you're
side of
on.
that
I think
collapsed
there's
building. The only way across is
sleep
straight
gas satchel
through.
here, right? Yeah, nice. Did I miss anything here? No, there's the this guy's body. Hopefully he has a couple rations on him, or at least one. But yeah, that's the only one that I know of. Where now they say like, oh, we're on PlayStation 5 instead of PS3, obviously. That's been changed. Ooh, this is a goon corner and a half. We might have to do a little more goon in here, cause do you think we did 100 pages of the what's it called already? I don't know if we did. I'll do a little bit more because I want to catch up with chat here. A bunch of you guys just came in, and I don't want to ignore you guys. So we'll do a little more. We'll do a little more goon in here. Yeah. Oh, you're playing on a Nokia N-Gage, exactly. The game is playable right now if it's midnight in your region, if that makes sense. Avengers Goons Day. Foxhound was like, Witcher show without Cavill. I know better than the fans and will produce my interpretation of what the fans want. That whole shit was just so stupid, man. It felt like such a slap in the face the way they announced it, too. Yeah, it was exactly like that. We know what you guys want. We know when we say online mode, you guys automatically think MGO. But you're stupid for wanting that, so here's this. That's basically what it was. We know what you guys want. We know when you mention this, this is immediately what you think. But nah, I'm not going to do that. All right, we did enough gooning here, I think. Is this volume 2? Yes, this is volume 2. Konami's MGO2 was a buggy mess. Save MGO. Fix all the yeah, but I mean, Konami's MGO2 was the original, man. I can't hate on it. But yeah, what they're doing with Save MGO is amazing. Amazing work. Just recently, most recently, got rid of the one of my biggest pet peeves on that game. One of the things that I hated about MGO, one of the few things, where you would throw a grenade and you would land 85 yards away from where you actually landed on the other person's screen. So like they would be shooting where you're not. They finally fixed that, which is amazing. But you can't change region on PSN. No, I'm not. I didn't use a VPN. There's workarounds that have been around forever. All right, enough of that. Let's keep going. If I have to do this later, I'll do it later on, off stream. Let's go up here. There's a couple more items up here that we don't really need, but we might as well pick them up since we have 35 hours. Get some more rolls in. Let's go here. Get the little dot sight. And I think that's everything, right?
Careful, Snake.
Oh, wait.
The walls could come down any
Anything
second.
here? No, there's nothing here. Oh, I missed the RPG ammo. We don't really need that, though. Hopefully get a ration from this guy. Please, please, please. We're so close to the 50. Yes. Let's fucking go, dude. What are we at now? That is 8. Okay, so we're getting there. We also have an iPod track we need to pick up. I cannot forget that. That would be very bad if I forgot that. Make sure we're not missing anything. No. I don't think I can mess with those guys. I'll hold them up, though, for the extra holdups that we need. Get some kills there. Compress and a ration behind me. I'm gonna do a little trick here. Hopefully this little trick is still here. We'll see. Let's see. Yep, it's still there. You can skip the little knockback that Snake gets hit by when the wall comes down. Another little trick here is you can actually shimmy. Oh my god, I actually fell. That's weird. You can shimmy across the wall faster if you keep pressing right on the analog stick instead of doing the normal shimmy. And now we dive down, right? Yeah, we dive down. There's a couple more rations over there. All right, this is where the iPod track is. This little alcove here. And noodles, nice, we need those. Zanzibar Land Breeze, let me mark that. Got that. And then see if this guy is nice enough to drop a ration for us. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy, we're so close to having the 50 we need. Oh, don't do this to me. Don't do me like. Don't do me like.
I get why people hate
Really?
that iPods can take jobs, but I always wanted a picture with all the snakes together and same graphics, and no one has made it, so I did it with ChatGPT and
Oh, no.
file pic.
Don't say that in this chat, man. They're gonna tear you apart, Gary. Don't say it in the chat, dude. DM me. Thanks for the 10, dude. I appreciate it. Ah, man, AI has its uses. People like to freak out that, like, AI is like, you know, I mean, it isn't the best for the planet, but but it's all right once in a while, dude. Don't let the haters get you down, man. Let's see here. Appreciate the 10 though, man. I appreciate the support. It means a lot. Are you fucking kidding me? We're so close, dude. Does Pentazamine count as a what's it called item? Or does compress count? I forgot, man. Shit. We're so close, dude. We're at 45. That's okay. Whatever. We'll just have to do multiple cycles. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. Ooh, a regain. 46 now, if my math is correct. All right, we have a flashback that we need to get right now. Right? There's a flashback with Johnny here, I think. Maybe not. No, I know. I'm fucking around with you. If it's for your personal use, no one cares. Compress fixes your old ass back after all those rolls when it goes. Ugh. I don't know how Playboy's not a health item. It does restore your stamina. That was a nice little psych hack. Putting on the box. There's an iPod track. I think no, that's for your health. The 2 healing radio station songs from MGS3 are can be used to heal yourself. That's really good for the boss extreme and all that. No, the hidden L1 cutscenes don't count. They're L2 now, but I switched my binds back to resemble the old ones. I think it's only the X flashbacks. I thought there was one here. I've been pressing X this whole time. All right, so are you guys ready for some grinding?
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous.
I hope you guys are ready.
Your radar is marked with which way to go.
All right, we got everything here. I hope you guys are ready. We are going to save here unless there's like crashing. The game crashes or something. I really don't want to lose my progress. So we are going to save here. And what we're going to do, since we didn't get the 50 health items, is we're going to slowly, let me equip this. We're going to use all the health items that we have right now. Then we're going to die and continue. And then the game will give us all our health items back. And the reason why I want to do that is because I want to knock out the emblem that requires you to use 50 health items. Knock that out in Act 1. It's going to take me 2 cycles again because I don't... Actually, we can get some health items here. But these won't count for when we get our continue. I want to get all my health items back because then I need to use those health... Oh my god, that guy got blown to shit. We need to use those health items to give to the rebels for the Bluebird emblem, if that makes sense. It all makes sense. I'll have a guide to do all this. I think I am going to do a 100% guide for this game. I didn't really do them for the other ones, but I think I will for this one. We're also going to farm kills here. We're going to farm holdups. We're going to farm a lot of stuff here. I don't think they got rid of... Yeah, no, they still infinitely respawn here, which is good. So we're just going to let these guys shoot us and use health items. I'm going to speed up the process here. Using these. Why can't I use it? There we go. So this is kind of like a little hack because the game gives you back your health items when you continue, when you die. So we're gonna go through all these. I think I have like 46 now, right? 46 health items, which means we have to die and then die again after using 4 more health items. So we can farm kills here. And this is one of the best places to farm them because as you can see, they infinitely respawn here, the rebels. Wow, that guy is like not dying. Getting the solidest streamer? Yeah, exactly right. To myself. We also need headshots. We'll get that though, farming kills. And the kills also count too when you continue. So, yeah, this is a really good spot to farm a lot of things. Kills, headshots, your recovery items used, knife kills for like your assassin emblem. So we're going to be here for a while. I'm telling you, if you have snacks, if you need to get fucking cozy and comfy, you need to get some water, now's the time to do it because we're going to be doing this for a while. Oh, I wonder if I could do my quick throw with the grenades though. Ooh, you can. Let's go. By the way, another thing that not a lot of people know, but if you get CQC'd and knocked down by anybody in the game, I'll show you guys. You can actually roll out of it. Check this out. Oh my god, RPG. Watch. Oh, you couldn't see it. It's off screen. Woo! Recovery roll? What? You guys didn't know that? Recovery roll? You guys didn't know that? Woo! That's a little secret mechanic. I made a little YouTube short on that. Yeah, a little hidden mechanic for you, Mario. Even with this much, solid isn't dying. Yeah, I'm on very easy. And I also have like 8,000 recovery items that I'm just spamming. No, Konami did not give me early access. Maybe I should make a pinned post. Can you make a pinned post for me, Mario? That would be huge, dude, if you could do that. I think you could do that, right? You're modded. Just say Stealth did not get early access from Konami. Oh, we got the trophy. You enjoy all the killing, that's why. Let's go. Barf. Yup, the earplug. I also made that short. I didn't even know that, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I had no idea that you could even do that with the earplugs with the Walkman. The hidden mechanic as Liquid Ocelot. I love when you're losing or when you tie, and he goes, "Sorry, but that won't work this time," and then he restarts like the round, or not restarts it, but like he adds extra time. That's so cool. I'm telling you, dude, MGO was so fucking sick with like. Oh, I should be picking up the weapons because I need There's another emblem that requires you to pick up 400 weapons that have been dropped on the battlefield, so I should be doing that as well. Completely forgot about that one. Telling you, there's a lot to track. That's why I made myself a little cheat sheet on Google Drive. And if it works and everything works out the way it's supposed to, and I can share that if you guys want to see it. I don't know if that'll work better than a visual guide, or maybe I just release both. What do you guys think? Oh, you're on mobile? No worries, dude. I can do it in a second. All right, so we have 6 more noodles, and then we have to die on purpose. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna die twice actually on purpose, because I want all my health recovery items up, so I have to get minimal amount of recovery items. In Act 2 is where I'm gonna actually give these guys the recovery items, so they give me the iPod tracks, and hopefully it works out for us. We shall see. I'm gonna be the guinea pig for you guys, for your chicken run emblem, for your platinum. And then if everything works, I'll just edit together the VODs and make like a checklist for you all. Okay, so one more noodle. Come on, Flames. Tick me one more time. No. Oh, there we go. All right. So now I'm going to let these guys kill me. I guess he got a heat source. About 3 acts too early for that. Yeah, true, right? Act 4 is where we need it. No anti-freezing peptides this time. You finally got Peace Walker to run on RPCS 3 and that trick saved your ass. Dude, it's so good, and I am kicking myself for not knowing that until now. I grinded the shit out of Peace Walker on my PSP, and I mean, obviously on the HD collection and all that. But, yeah, all those years, easily over 1,000 hours of Peace Walker over the years, and I did not know that, dude, until like literally like last month. And it's so good because it's even good against Gear Rex. And I mean, most of the time you don't really have any other item equipped, right? Maybe like your rations and your bandana, but you could have your shit on cycle, and then like when you don't need extra ammo or unlimited ammo or your rations, you just have your Walkman equipped, and then the roars don't do it. It's so good. No! It's so crazy that I didn't know it. Snake! All right, so now what we need to do is we need to take more damage. I'm going to use, to be on the safe side, I'm going to use 10 health recovery items, and as you can see, we got them all back. So that's why we did that little hack there. I know I only need 4 technically because I have 10 here, and 36 makes 46, so you need 4 more for the 50. But to be on the safe side, I'm probably just going to use all these noodles and call it a day. I'll die again, and then from there we can actually do our proper farm, if that makes sense. So we're going to farm headshots. We're going to farm kills. This is where we're going to get most of our kills for the chicken playthrough. What else do we farm here? Oh, we need to farm the combat highs for the hog trophy. Sorry, emblem. So we're gonna do a lot here. I need to... What's quicker? Probably how we did it, right? These, and then let these guys shoot me. So usually, as most of you guys know, the game doesn't save your progress, anything that you pick up, or any items that you used until you reach the next stage or the next checkpoint. The only exception is when you die and you press continue. So everything you did, everything you used up until that point is counted toward your tally. But it's kind of cool because it also gives you back your items that you used while also tallying them. So you see, I just used those 6 noodles, but when I die here, it'll count as me having used those recovery items. But when I die, it'll give them back to me still. So this is how you get around having to literally find 50 each time to then feed to the PMCs. You just get your items back, and then you're able to use these to give to the PMCs to get the iPod tracks, if that makes sense, and to get the Bluebird emblem. There's a lot to it, man. There's a lot to it, which is why it's kind of a tough platinum. All right, we played this super safe. We used more than what we needed. We only needed 4, but I just wanted to be careful. So now we die again, get our items back, and this time we're just going to keep playing the game. We're just going to farm our kills, our headshots, our combat highs, and do our normal thing. So kills count when you continue. Deaths obviously count when you continue. You're generally so hyped for this game, the only MGS you never got a chance to play. Oh man, I'm hyped for you guys that never got to play. Honestly, like, yeah, it's cool that I get to play, but I've been playing this game for 18 years. I've played the shit out of it. I love it and everything, but I'm mostly excited for you guys, honestly, like that never got to play it, that are Metal Gear fans. Maybe you just got into Metal Gear. Maybe you've been into Metal Gear, but you've been like an Xbox player, or you've been like a primarily on PC and you never got to play it. Like, that's what I'm most excited for, honestly. I cannot wait to see other people's playthroughs, first time playthroughs, Twitch streams. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time seeing all that. This is honestly the best stream you could be watching if you're new to the game, because we are going very slowly, so you will not get spoiled later. Like the big spoilers later in the game, you're not gonna see.
Snake, what happened? Snake?
The hardest to spam buttons. Yeah, Peace Walker has some weird delay when you do certain actions. I know what you mean. Thanks for the 5, by the way, dude. You've been supporting like crazy today. I really do appreciate it. That means a lot. I'm looking forward to playing Peace Walker with you guys. So I'm gonna get the Master Collection on both PS5 and PC. Unfortunately, I don't have an Xbox, or else I'd play on there as well. But if you're playing either of these games, or primarily Peace Walker, and you want to do some co-op stuff, let me know, because we'll probably get to Peace Walker on Friday. I think I'm gonna get the platinum for this tomorrow. If everything goes well, cross your fingers for me that everything does go well, and then at that point we'll get Peace Walker going and do some co-ops and everything together, which is another thing that I'm super excited for. So just to prove to you guys, I got all my recovery items back: 36 rations, 4 regains, and 6 noodles. We're gonna keep playing now. We're no longer gonna reset. So now what I'm gonna farm is kills, headshots primarily. There's a cool little spot here that I found where oh, and alerts. We also need alerts for this, where you can stand here and they're forced to come down, as you can see there. This feels really slow. My aim feels really slow. Maybe it's because of the 60 FPS that I need to bump it up to max. I usually play on all 8, but oh yeah, that feels better. So if you stand here, for example, right? These guys sometimes stop at the top and shoot from you up there, or shoot at you from up there. But if you stand over here to the side, they can't see you. And it also gives you another chance for alerts. See, the alert just reset there. And you can literally just line up your reticle here, and it's a headshot. Sometimes they'll do that because I'm slow. So we're gonna farm some headshots here. We need these for Eagle. And the other thing, actually, before we do headshots, I should farm the combat high one, right? So combat high is when you're on high alert and you shoot over, I think it's 100 or 200 rounds while you're still in that alert. You get what's called a combat high. So I actually have to spray, not kill them, because it resets my alert if I kill them. I'll have to wait for another guy to come out here. So you'll see in a second above my health bar, above Snake's health bar, you'll see combat high in just a second. See, there's 1. So that's 1 on the tally. Keep track. If you guys can for me, keep track. So let's reset it now. Hide for a bit. Get the alert. Start spraying. Make sure we don't kill this guy until another one pops out. So we don't reset the alert. You have to be in alert status to get a combat high, which is why we don't kill all of them until another one comes out behind them, if that makes sense. Combat high number 2. Now we need to reset it, so we are going to kill everybody. Reset the alert. All right, get another alert. Make sure we don't kill everybody. We're also going to make sure to pick up weapons here since we need that. Keep spraying. Kill this guy. No, not that guy, this guy. Kill this guy. Keep spraying, keep spraying, keep spraying. Don't knock me down, man. Just ruined it. There we go. Combat high number 3. Reset the alert. Pick up some weapons here. All right. We're going for number 4, right? If my calculations are correct. This is combat high number 4. Come on, combat high. Pop up, pop up, pop up. Here we go, number 4. These guys are really annoying the shit out of me over here. We already got this trophy, so we don't really care. Let me reset this. Barf. How it runs on Switch 1? Apparently really well. That's what I've been hearing. I do kind of want to get a Switch 1 copy, to be honest with you guys. Try it out. Is that crazy? That I want a Switch 1 copy? Oh no, I reset it like a dummy. Is this 5? This is 5, right? Oh my god, dude. Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I'm gonna have to use a ration here, I think. That's fine. Alright, we keep spraying, we keep spraying. We need our combat high, come on. Number 5, there it is. Reset. No, I don't have a Discord server. I'm just in a bunch of Discord servers. I'm actually not in that many Metal Gear ones. Alright, reset. Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive. I've had bad luck with Discord servers, so I just don't have one anymore. Combat high number 6, please, soon. Question mark. 6, there it is. Gotta pick up these weapons. Come on, guys, reset for me. There it goes. Alright, this is gonna be number 7. Coming up here. We need 10 total. Or sorry, 7. Now we need a reset. Come on, man. Reset. Alright, I think that one should count. This is going to be 8 here, and then we're done with this. We can go back to just killing. In-game, in-game. Yo, what up, Enza? Sorry, I'll read your question in just a second here. There's 8. Reset that. No, I'm not in the speedrun one, no. This is 8, right? Or did we already get 8? Oh, this guy's crying. This guy just cried and knocked himself out. Alright, I think that's 8. I want to say that's 8. So this will be 9. Reset. Pick up some weapons. When will the game release on PC? I think it's at midnight your time. I think. I don't think there's like a preload for Steam either, unfortunately. There wasn't for Delta, if I remember correctly. There was no preload. I don't think. Alright, that's number 9. One more, technically. We'll do an extra one just in case. So that should be 10, right? But we'll do one more. We need the kills anyway. Come out here then. We'll be able to see this in the mission briefing as well, how many we have. But I gotta... Oh shit. I gotta be on it in the mission briefings as well for the flashback, so I can't really be paying attention to my metrics. Shit. Alright, that's 10 or 11, so we're good to go now. Alright, now we go back to some of these. Maybe we'll do some hold-ups as well. Just hide here and hold them up. Oh, I can't. We'll just get kills. We'll get hold-ups later. I think I can just farm hold-ups on the same enemy, right? What are we trying to accomplish? We're doing chicken rank and a whole bunch of other emblems. Hawk emblem, or sorry, eagle emblem for headshots. We just did hog. We need Bluebird. We need everything. So I'm doing everything basically right now. Mostly chicken rank though. I need over 500 kills. Over 50 alerts, I want to say, or is it 100? Actually, it's 150 alerts. Over 50 continues. Over 50 item recovery items used. All that fun stuff. Can't wait to play tonight, Jay. I know. I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it too. It feels really good to play. Oh no, I'm gonna throw up again. I'm gonna throw up again. Might as well lay on the ground. Hide from these guys. Oh, you're preloaded on Steam? Gotcha. That's good to know. By the way, appreciate all the love on Twitter. All the retweets and favorites and stuff. I see my phone going off. Peace Walker seems like it would be so fire. We have to save it for the Steam Deck. Yeah, I'm going to play the shit out of these games on the Steam Deck, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait, man. I'm going to get that all installed tonight. Peace Walker on the Steam Deck's crazy. I actually did it on the emulator recently. On RPCS3, I have it on my Steam Deck, and I actually played Peace Walker on there. Not a whole playthrough, just to mess around with it to see how it would feel. It feels so good. There is a preload. It's just gotcha. I'm on PS5 right now. I'm on controller since I'm on PS5. Thank you guys for letting me know about the accessibility options too, because there's no way I could shoot with L2 and R2. There's just no way. By the way, just like my bot said, I do have an affiliate code with Fanatical, so if you're getting it on Steam, if you haven't bought it yet and you want a really good deal, almost 25% off, you can use my affiliate link, which just popped up on chat, and you could buy yourself a Steam copy for cheaper off Fanatical than if you would on Steam itself. So really good way to support me, to support the stream, and also get yourself a deal at the same time. It's no extra cost to you, and they actually throw me a couple bucks if you guys buy it with my affiliate code. So I know a bunch of you guys did that for Delta and for the Master Collection Volume 1, and I really appreciate it. I can't wait to play Peace Walker either, man. Like I was telling you on Twitter, Solo Knives, if you need help with any of the missions or anything, dude, let me know. So I'm going to be playing it a lot. Definitely going to 100% that as well. And not just like the platinum, I'm also going to go for the insignias and all that. This is such a good spot to farm, man. It's so good. I got to farm here for quite a while, though. Like, almost half an hour. So I hope you guys are ready to just watch me do this and chill with me for a bit. Ow. Let me use one of these because that beep is really annoying. I'm sure it's annoying for you guys too. Can you use it after? I don't think you can retroactively. I think you had to have used it already, but I appreciate the sentiment. No worries if you guys already bought it at all, man. I'm just saying if you haven't bought it yet and you're still debating it, there's a deal right now until... I forgot when it is. It might be the 6th of next month on Fanatical that you could get it for almost 25% off. So save you guys quite a bit while also supporting the stream. But no biggie if you already bought it at all, man. I just want you guys to play it. That's my main thing. If you already bought it, then shit, get that thing preloaded and get ready to play because it's so good. It runs so well. It looks so good. I know right now we're staring at one dark alley because I'm doing this, but trust me, it looks really good. Even the font, the text looks so good. It looks so good. Oh yeah, I've been wanting to do retro achievement playthroughs. Maybe we'll do that after this, after we 100% everything. I also have to get video guides out for all of you guys that are going to do your Big Boss emblem. Most of this year, I haven't been streaming because I've been planning for this. If you can believe it, most of this year, like little by little, I've been chipping away at planning what I'm going to do for this, the content, the streams, the platinum run, the Big Boss emblem runs, stuff for Peace Walker. That's how I discovered the I don't want to say discovered like I discovered it, but that's how I guess rediscovered or found out about the Walkman and Peace Walker blocking roars, because I was experimenting with these games to try to make guides for you guys. So like most of this year I've spent, when I'm gaming, I spent playing these games trying to plan everything out. So I haven't unfortunately had time to stream. So I have had that in the back burner though for a while, doing retro achievement runs and making videos out of that. But yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. The retro achievements are way more involved and way cooler than a lot of these platinums. But I enjoy the platinum just because it's official and, you know, it's something you can display on your profile and all that. So, but yeah, absolutely. Retro achievements they're really cool for sure. Oh, am I gonna get knocked out? I gotta goon a little bit. Can I goon a little bit with you guys? To get my stamina back? I just need a little bit. Shit. Actually, I could just be crouched. I think that gives it back to you. Oh no, it's slower than reading the magazines. I think it'll run really well on Steam Deck. Yeah, I do. I mean, I was able to run MGS4 on my Steam Deck through an emulator, dude. So imagine the Steam Deck running it without all that extra stress of having to run the emulator. You know what I mean? Just running it natively. Now, I don't want to promise it's going to be, like, amazing, but I do think it'll run well enough, you know? It'll be playable. I'm not going to lie. The first time I played it, I saw an APC was a boss fight. I thought it was kind of budget MGS. Yeah, it's a PSP game though, so it's not going to look as impressive as even this game did, you know. MGS4 is such a nice looking game, man. Even the PS3 version, I know it looks dated, but even running on a PS3, that's still one of the best games of the generation in my opinion, and obviously I'm heavily biased, but I honestly believe that MGS4 is one of the best looking games ever, but more specifically on PS3 and of the PS3 Xbox 360 era, you know. Whereabout is this area you're farming Drebin points? Well, it's mostly farming kills, but it's right after the cutscene where you first meet Akiba or Johnny, after you see him in that barrel shitting himself. The map is called Downtown, Middle East Downtown, as you can see at the top right there. There's a little ledge here. You start over there. Actually, you start like back here somewhere. Holy shit! This guy just shot an RPG at me. And so as long as you don't... The most important thing here is don't walk past a certain threshold. Like, don't walk past this car, I would say, even. Because they stop spawning here. As long as you do not cross that car, or go that way and cross the car, you can infinitely have these guys respawn and just... Oh, shit! And just keep killing them over and over. One of the really good spots. I showed a spot off earlier that's okay, but I like this spot way more. This is always where I do this. I'm also going to farm for our next run when we do the assassin emblem. Since you need knife kills, you can farm knife kills here as well. See, you just stand here. The only difference is when we do that run, I can't get spotted because you have to stay under 25 alerts for the assassin rank, but you can farm all sorts of kills here. I'm just going for headshots and normal kills because we don't really care about alerts this run since we need alerts. We need over 150. And we need headshots. And we need to pick up weapons on the ground. Yeah, it's just a really solid spot for all this, no pun intended. But I think since I'm going to be streaming my entire process of doing this 100%, that I'll just cut up my VODs and make 100%. God damn it, not again. And make a 100% achievement guide that's going to be like fucking 5 hours long, but at least it'll help, even if it helps one person, because this is a stressful one. this is a stressful platinum to get. There's a lot to keep track of, and if you don't really know areas like this, that you can use to kind of abuse, or to make, not even abuse, but just make certain things easier. It's kind of a rough time. Is there anything that gives me some psyche back? Do rations? Yes, they do. I just don't want to use too many of these. Regain gives you more, right? Yeah, I'm not going to use any more. What's messing me up right now is honestly the liquid thing when you kill like over a certain amount of enemies and you throw up, that knocks you out. Yeah, stat tracker would be cool. Maybe that would be a cool mod. If I knew how to code, or if I know how to make mods, that would be something like that I would make for the people doing it on PC as like a stat tracker overlay. So you could like maybe display it at the top left or right and have it so it shows you in real time your kills. Because all this is being tallied in the background. Like all these kills are being tallied. All the recovery items you use are being tallied. All the CQC uses and all of that are all being tallied in invisible metrics. So there's definitely a way to like find the game's like API or whatever you want to call it and track that in real time. So that actually would be a cool mod. Somebody was asking me earlier what kind of mods I want. That would actually be huge for the PC players. Unfortunately, us console, I mean, I play on PC too, but us console players have to do it the old-fashioned way. I did time this, and I'm actually really messing up today by not timing or not setting a timer, but I averaged out that it would take 27 minutes to get your 500 kills required. So I don't know how long we've been doing this. If somebody wants to rewind the video, if you're on YouTube, and tell me how long we've been doing this. If not, that's okay. I'll probably do it for like another 15 minutes or so. What will last longer, Fox Hunt or Versus? Oh, Versus Ops on Peace Walker for sure, Clarissa. What up, by the way? How you doing? Versus Ops for sure. Versus Ops is still kind of kicking on the PS3. I've been doing this for 31 minutes just here? Really? Wow. Someone made a BB tracker. Oh, that's really cool. See, there you go. Something like that would be amazing, especially for this. Yo, Majin, how you doing? This is not, huh? This is not the game. This is not the Master Collection. What? What are we saying right now? This is absolutely the Master Collection. Is it possible to do that? Just checking the variables that are stored in memory. It is possible? Yeah, I thought so, right? I thought it'd be possible to do that. How many kills do you need to get? How many kills do you get during the motorcycle? Like in a Big Boss Extreme run? Big Boss Emblem run, I should say? Or you mean like normally? Not that many. This is definitely the way to farm kills if you're trying to farm kills. Oh, you know when it would lag like crazy too is when you would roll into bodies. Look at that. Smooth 60 frames per second. Holy shit. Wow. It would lag like crazy when you would roll into these bodies like this. Oh my god, they got me stun locked now. You know something I have noticed, actually, is these guys CQC much faster. They have no cooldown on their melee attacks, it seems like. Yeah, you see that RPG? What is needed for the Platinum and the Master Collection? It's the same trophy list for MGS4. Plus having to read the scenario book or whatever, the master book that they included. But it's basically the same exact trophy list. So you need all the emblems, you need all the iPod songs, and then all the other miscellaneous things that you need. How did I get access? The game is out at midnight, depending on the region. So if it's already midnight in your region, you can already start playing. In general, I don't usually kill people during the motorcycle section, so I don't really know. Quite a few though. I mean, there's quite a few like Frog Unit members and. All right, so I'll stop at like 7:20 something. No, it's not. It's not that it's available on PlayStation. It's just that I did a trick that that basically puts me in a different region, and so I'm able to play it because it's already past midnight in that region. But I mean, if I were to adhere by my actual time zone, it wouldn't be up for me either. It wouldn't be up for another like 12 hours. There's no way I'm waiting that long, especially when there's chicken rank to be earned. Oh, I missed. $22 hours? What? 22 hours? Holy shit. That seems like a long time. Oh no, don't do this to me again. I should be getting more rolls in, but that drains your stamina too. Do you fill the 35 hours? No, you definitely need to leave your game running to fill that. Even if you took it really slow, even doing what I'm doing here, watching all the cutscenes that you need for Flashback Mania, doing all the emblems, you won't clock in 35 hours. There's no way. So you need to leave your console or your PC on. You need to leave the game running. The Ghost Babel does not have any trophies now, unfortunately. Look up BB Tracker on GitHub. That's cool that it's there. I mean, I already got my Big Boss stuff, but bro, I swear this is happening way more often. I think it's probably because I have no stamina. These guys just ran right past me. Oh no, he made me pass out again. Just in case they kill us or try to kill us. Yeah, make sure it's not paused. Yeah, you can't be paused. Yeah, and so like what Clarissa's saying is like if you clocked in the time on one map, like let's say I just left my game running on this map, do not save here thinking that it'll count all that time. You have to go to the next map and then save, and then you will see your time continue. Like I was saying earlier, the game doesn't actually count your stuff until you go to the next checkpoint, or you get a continue. It is the same as the PS3 one in terms of the trophy list, if that's what you're asking, Catchy. Katana says it's 2 a.m. here in New Zealand, but it's still locked on PC. Oh wow, that's weird. I was able to buy it on PS5 doing the New Zealand thing, and as you can see I'm playing. But yeah, I guess you're right, maybe it was only on PS5. So if you were to save here now and quit all these yeah, they wouldn't count. I have to go to the next map, or I have to die. If I die and then save, then everything counts. Yeah, a lot of people aren't too happy about the trophy list being the same. I would have liked to have seen a different one, but I do think this trophy list is one of the better ones because you're able to see like 99.9% of the game, because the game forces you to do shit like this. So you need to like experiment with lethal weapons. You need to experiment with playing on the hardest difficulty. You need to get collectibles. You need to find like little hidden Easter eggs. So this, while it is tedious and annoying, it is also one of the better ones in terms of being able to see most of the game. You got it early with the disc? Oh, you're lucky.
Just wanted to thank you for your Foxhound guide in Delta. Lifesaver.
Oh, that's very kind of you. Appreciate that, Bubs. Appreciate the 10. I'm glad my guide was able to help you out. That's why I make them. Always makes me happy hearing that people use them and find them useful, most especially. So appreciate you stopping by. I appreciate the support, and I'm glad I was able to help. Hopefully I can get a good guide out for you guys soon for this game. So I'm trying to get this out of the way now so I can get the platinum and then make the guide for you guys. Although I do think I'm going to use the Steam version. to make the guide. That's what I usually do. It's just easier to record and all that using the PC. Obviously, I have a capture card, which is how I'm capturing the gameplay now. But yeah, I should have a guide out for you guys very soon. I just want to get this out of the way first. And this will be a fun guide, I think. There's a lot of interesting mechanics and interesting little tips and tricks for this game that, unless you like speedrun or unless you've like really played the shit out of this game, you don't really know. So I'm very excited to share what I know, at least. There's probably a million different ways to do things, but I'm excited to share what I know. And you guys that are watching the stream will be able to see some of that. Tomorrow especially, because tomorrow we're going to be doing 7 playthroughs back to back to back to back. And one of them is obviously going to be our Big Boss Emblem playthrough. Although a couple people were saying that you might not need to run the Boss Extreme and get Big Boss Emblem anymore to get the Snake Eater song, which is why you run it. Because one of the trophies, the hardest trophy, is the one that requires you to get all the iPod tracks. Some of them are tied to emblems. So we'll see. I don't know if somebody discovers a way around that, but if they do, that'd be kind of crazy. You haven't played this in 8+ years? It's your favorite one, but your least experienced? I've heard that a lot. It's a lot of people's favorite, but unfortunately, due to it being stuck on PS3 for a long time, don't really get to play it. Damn, look at my ammo. I just noticed. All right, let's do like 3 more minutes and then we'll continue on. If we need more kills, we can farm them still in Act 2, so I'm not too worried about it, but I did want to get the bulk of them done here, and I think we did. I want to say that we've been doing this for at least 20 minutes, if not more. The flashback one is very annoying, yeah. Very, very annoying. Yeah, on PC, I probably won't get Chicken Emblem, no. I'm not really too into the Steam achievements. I never really was. I'm more of like a trophy type of dude, I guess. But maybe someday. For the chicken run, for the 100% guide, I'm going to just use my VOD, use this footage, and like cut it up and stuff. Oh, can you actually cancel? I did not mean to do this. Can you actually cancel getting the throw up from killing too many people if you hug the wall? I didn't know that. See, I'm learning stuff too. I'm pretty sure that's what happened there. Liquid said you enjoy all the killing. I pressed against the wall and he didn't throw up. Huh. I'll have to test that. Wow, you can actually cancel that, dude. Did anybody else know that? I did not know that. Holy shit. That's actually kind of crazy. If you're pressed up against the wall, he doesn't throw up. Huh. I mean, it makes sense because he's stuck in that animation. See, that's why it keeps happening, because I keep canceling it. I don't allow it to actually happen. So Liquid keeps saying it. Holy shit. See, I'm learning things even after 18 years. And someone who has tens of thousands of hours in these games, I'm still learning new things. Wow. I had no clue. That's so cool. I enjoy all the killing. That's why, exactly. Yeah, I didn't know that. I did not know that about hugging the wall. That's cool. Here comes the YouTube short, yeah. I haven't really seen anybody talk about that. I think, yeah, the box, maybe I remembered that. That does seem to ring a bell, but I did not know I definitely did not know that pressing up against the wall did that. New vomit tech cancel, yeah. It's actually really annoying because when you're going for the hog emblem, he throws up all the fucking time since you're getting combat highs left and right. How's the performance? Amazing. Flawless. I was just saying earlier that this part here, when you roll up against all these bodies... Oh, why did I do that? It actually, like, I don't know how my PS3 didn't blow up, essentially, is what I'm getting at, because... Yeah, it used to make the frame rate drop like crazy. The few maps that we've experienced so far that usually make the frame rate drop like crazy don't at all. You could like roll around, shoot, get shot at by an armored vehicle shooting at you, barrels exploding, the PMCs, the rebels all shooting, and flawless. It feels so good. It feels amazing. Going for the hog. Have to, man. We gotta go full hog today. We gotta crank some hogs today. All right, what time is it? I think we're good. Let's do another minute, but I think we're good to go. And like I said, if we're not, then we can farm some more stuff in Act 2. How are we looking on recovery items? I know I used a few. We have 43. We should be able to get 7 more between now and the next act. So we should be okay. Let's get a couple more kills. Pick up some weapons here. And then we will press forward. The next thing we're going to go for is the... what is it? The Hawk emblem? Is that the one? I forgot the one already. Oh my god. Guys, you're really going to make me use a recovery item here? What's the one that I need to get? Yeah, Hawk emblem. We need to work on the Hawk emblem at the end of the street here. Whoa, I just barely dodged that. Guys, please. Sorry I killed like thousands of you at this point, but I had to do it. All right, I think we are good. We'll see at the end of the act how we did. Oh, my aiming's a little off.
It's a striker. The PMCs have sent reinforcements.
All right, am I missing anything? We need to get some more rolls in, so I gotta roll more.
That striker will be shooting at you too.
Let's kill these
Stay on your
guys.
toes. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
Vomit tech cancel. Vomit tech cancel. Woo! What y'all know about? Oh, never mind. I didn't hold on the wall too long or long enough. All right, let's see if these guys have some rations for us because we need to put some more rations. What? Oh, I forgot they spawned behind me too. Is there a ration here actually? Might be a ration here on the ground. I don't see one, but I can't see much. Oh, pentazamine. Does that count? Pentazamine. I don't know how you guys pronounce that. Pentazimine. I've heard it pronounced so many different ways. Pentazamine, pentazamine, pentazamine. There's a regain. I'll take that. I say pentazamine, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Where'd you come from? Come on, hook me up with some rations, boys. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Bro, my health is so low. Holy shit. Oh my god, they're respawning behind me again? God damn it, I had to use a health item there, a regain. That'll be the last one we use though. Alright, that'll be the last one we use. I think honestly, I'm good to go. I don't really need to check all these bodies because there's gotta be at least like 6 more recovery items from here until Act 2, right? Because Act 2 is when I'm gonna turn them all into the boys. But we should be good. I should just continue forward. Pick up what I can. Really? These guys are cool with me now? I literally just killed like 600 of your teammates and now we're cool. All right. I'll take it, man. As long as you don't shoot at me. Is it really unable to launch on Windows 10? Oh, I don't know. I haven't messed with the PC version at all. How do I do what? Stay in a drum? Oh, yeah, to cancel it. I think I remember that, but I didn't know sticking against the wall did it too. Gotta get the frame perfect. True. True. I'm still new to the tech, all right? I just learned it today. I just learned the tech today. This guy falls. Oh, he didn't fall this way, though. There's probably some health recovery in here. Yo, who was a noob and used to trap up this area? Be honest. One's in the chat if you were a noob and you used to trap up the Midtown Maelstrom house. It's all right. It's been 18 years. You don't have to be ashamed of it. But one's in the chat if you used to do that and used to hide from people around the corner like this and then CQC them to try to get them in your trap. Don't lie. I know there were some of you guys out there. I know there was some of you sneaky sneaks in chat that used to do that. Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. It works flawlessly. It looks better than even the emulator, dude. It looks so good, man. I've been geeking out about how good it looks the entire time. The environment, Snake, the other character models, like the text. I was geeking out about the text, how clear, how crisp all the text is, man. Like, oh, it's so good. Oh, I forgot the PSS is up here. No rations though, boys? Gotta be a ration up here, right? Gotta be a ration up here, no? Oh, man. I seem to remember one here. Maybe not. Oh, Midtown Maelstrom, right side alley. What y'all know about that? Oh, many gunfights were had here. Many time was spent here. Oh, this is the other infinite respawn, right? I think I just fucked it up, though. I think if you wait behind this vase here, if you don't go past this vase, they respawn here over and over again. So that's another respawn area. I'm geeking out about the dude. I'm geeked out about everything, dude. Oh man, it's so good. I missed this game, even though I just played it like 2 days ago on an emulator. This game looks like Metal Gear Arcade. True. You guys were here for the legendary Metal Gear Arcade playthrough. That was a fun one. I really can't believe there's not any more rations here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Getting caught by the respawns. Boys, really? You guys don't stockpile rations anywhere? Come on, man. You get some rations. Let your boy get some rations here. Ammo. Does it look like I need ammo? Look at my ammo count. Holy moly. Oh, so I guess if you move past it, they also respawn again. Huh. Good to know, good to know. Although I like my little infinite spot, to be honest with you. I like the spot that we used. All right, let's check this alley. If there's no rations there, watch out for that barrel. Oh, we can't go in there. We have to go in this way. I forgot about that. That's an MGO thing. What's up, boys? What you guys got for me here? Nothing? There's one. Let's go. All right, how we looking? 6 plus 4 is 10, plus 35 is 45. So we still need 5 more, but we still have Advent Palace to go through. We're still going to get some Trank takeouts here because we need to farm the Hawk trophy here. So let me get some of that now. A little tip for you guys here: when you get the Hawk trophy, or when you're going for the Hawk trophy, is have in-game dialogue on. So that option that I turned on earlier, make sure that's on so you can see these guys praise you. And I'll show you what I mean by praise in just a second here. So this is my other spot that I really like to farm this specific trophy. You can farm kills here if you want, but these rebels respawn here indefinitely through this area here and this area. And what you do is you just stand here near them. Well, that guy just got blown to bits. But you use a non-lethal weapon like your Mark II, and you just keep taking these guys out. There's going to be one more that spawns here, one of these 2 areas. And you keep doing this over and over again.
Snake,
and they'll praise you. You'll see it in just a second. See? Save my ass. When they say that, nice work. That's praises, and that counts toward Hawk rank. Now, the only thing is, one, you probably will get motion sickness because of the PMC airstrike that's going on. And 2, you can't farm all 25 praises from the same PMCs. Or sorry, from the same rebels. So unfortunately, what you have to do is take these guys out. So a fresh set spawns in. And we have to reset this. So we have to go into Advent Palace and then come back out. A fresh set of rebels will come out. 4 of them. You can get 4 more praises. And you do the same thing. Take them out. Run inside. I don't think you technically have to take them out. But this is one spot to farm it. I don't usually farm here. I farm in Act 2 at the Vista Mansion. But just so I could show you guys, this is a really good spot for oh, I forgot I have to throw on my this shit when you go into Advent Palace. So I have to go inside. There you go. See, now we're boys again. And now you can farm praises again. Nice one. See, he says nice one. Save my ass. There's another praise. So you can do this. You can get some kills here if you want, but I've noticed that the praises happen more often when you use a non-lethal weapon or non-lethal means.
PMC airstrike.
So just keep that in mind. I would just practice your trank shots here. The only thing that kind of sucks is having to go back and forth between Advent Palace and come back out, but it's an easy way there. You see there's a guy here. Once you feel like you've exhausted all the praises that you can get, just walk in, then walk back out. Like I said, this isn't my favorite spot to do this, but it is one spot that you can do it, so I'll do it one more time. And then we'll continue forward. All right, so we need to... I also need to roll around more, man. I have not been rolling enough. Because I have no stamina. I need the frog emblem, which makes you have to roll 200 times. So there's another praise. I don't think these are the same guys that were out there before we went in, but if you want to be super safe, you just kill them, the actual militia or the rebels. And then you go back into Advent Palace and reset the loop over and over again. Go. Let me get this last guy. Did I get him? Holy shit, I actually did it.
Snake! PMC airstrike!
That guy just fell. Oh, I forgot there is one guy up there too, huh? Alright, we're done here. Hello? Can I shoot him? Let's see. So I didn't miss anything, right? We got the theme, we got the Zanzibar Breeze, we got close to 500 kills, definitely got our headshots, I think. We got 10 combat highs. We probably got over 100 kills. We probably got over 400 weapons off the ground, like for Hyena. Let me go pick these up, actually. I want to say that we did most of the things we needed to. Get a couple more kills here. Pick up their weapons. Ow. Act 2 is where we have to be careful. Like if we have to pay attention to our metrics at the end of this act. Because Act 2 is pretty much the last act that we can really like farm stuff. Alright, so we did that. We probably didn't get all the praises that we need, but we can farm that later. Same with alerts. I like to farm alerts in Act 4. So now we just need to scavenge again for recovery items. Oh, let's not get hit by that. Oh, let's not get hit by that. Holy shit. I am not playing on Extreme. No, Extreme is not unlocked at the beginning. You have to do one playthrough before Extreme is unlocked. Did I miss any rations? I don't think so, right? Gotta check every corner. No, I'm doing a chicken emblem run first, which lets us explore, lets us try out the game. We're not doing our boss extreme run until tomorrow. I sound like your boss. Boss, is that you? Gotta check those metrics, man. I don't know what to tell you guys. Alright. Keep it moving. Gonna be another trap up here. Actually, a couple traps. Don't know if there's any rations here. Oh man, Johnny trapped everything up. That hit me from that range? Holy moly. We'll get those on the way over there. That was quite a range there. Let me pick these up. Yeah, I know you can pick these up. Does shaking the controller reset your ammo? I believe so. I actually haven't tested that. This is where we need to go, right? Anything here? I shouldn't be too worried about rations because we're definitely going to get more next act. I'm just paranoid because that emblem is one, annoying to get, and two, tied to getting some of the iPod tracks that you need. Pretty sure there's an iPod track here too, right? In during this whole encounter. Yeah. Okay, it's in the kitchen. I wrote it down in my notes. It's in the kitchen area. Not this kitchen, but when we're actually fighting the frog unit. Regain here. There you go. There's a health item. And some noodles. There we go. There's a health item. What I'm talking about, game. Alright, this point forward, I can only use non-lethal weapons because we need our solar gun. And since Act 1 does not have an actual boss, this counts as the act for boss 1. So let's do this. Let's save here too to lock in all our kills and everything. We need to get some flashbacks here as well for Flashback Mania. Let me catch up with chat. My bad. I feel like I've been neglecting you guys. I apologize. Yo, appreciate it, Jag. Thank you, man. I don't know if you're still here, but appreciate it. No hablo español. Stop calling me out. Yo, I know you guys used to lay those traps in Midtown Maelstrom. You know how I know? Because I used to be that kid too. I used to have my Trickster 3, my little M870 shotgun, my M870 custom shotgun. And I was role-playing a snake. I was like, all right, I'm going to lay a trap down here. I'm going to lay prone in my all-black camouflage in the house in Midtown Maelstrom. And I'm gonna cosplay a snake and get a bunch of stuns and shotgun kills and stuff. That was me. That was me until I learned how to shoot.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
What up? Perfect Geek, says Mario. Did the installing screen with snake smoking appear when you first booted the game? No, but you can have it appear. I think there's a button combination you have to press. L1, R1, and X by default. For those of you guys who just came in, by the way, I did change my settings. I went to the accessibility settings. You guys were nice enough. Some of you guys in chat were nice enough to let me know that that was an option. Because they changed the way that you shoot and aim and all of that in this game from L1 and R1 to L2 and R2. And my old ass fucking 10,000 hour brain that I have in this game in an MGO2, I can't wrap my brain around that. I can't wrap my brain around using the triggers to use like the knife, and then R1 is the stun for the knife when it used to be the kill version of the knife. Like, I couldn't do that. So I changed my button layout, essentially. No issues so far. None at all.
Fox.
Will I ever do a Metal Gear and GS complete ranking? Like Metal Gear 1? You were a you were a CQC EX user? Oh no. Oh no. Get this guy out of here. What time does it release, Austin? It depends. If you're on PS5, it releases at midnight.
They don't know the cause.
Relative to your time zone. If you're on Steam, I've heard reports that it doesn't unlock for another 22, 21 hours now at this point. So I don't know. But for PS5, for consoles, I think it's midnight relative to your time zone. Do I know the sunlight gun reference, the solar gun from Boktai? Metal Gear and Metal Gear Solid complete ranking. Like, for Metal Gear Solid 1, I've already done Big Boss Rank Guide, if that's what you mean. And I also did it on stream. For Metal Gear 1, I think a long time ago, like over 10 years ago, I did a playthrough. But I haven't done one yet. I did Metal Gear 1 and 2 off stream because honestly, I don't find them to be the greatest stream games, if I'm honest with you guys. Metal Gear 1 is, I should say Metal Gear 1 isn't the best stream game. Metal Gear 2 is pretty fun. I like Metal Gear 2. I should have done that one on stream, but yeah, I don't know. I did do a max rank on that years ago. Pray for your sanity. You're going for the platinum trophy. That's what we're doing today. That's what we're doing right now. We're watching all the cutscenes. One, because I want to see them, and two, because we need all these flashbacks. We're getting all the iPod tracks. We're getting all the emblems we can this first playthrough. Most notably the chicken emblem. Yeah, we're doing a lot. We're getting the 4 weapons that you can't get from Drebin Shop. I think it's the Mark 23, the VSS, the XM8, and chaff grenades are the 4 weapons that you cannot buy from Drebin. So you need to find them during your playthrough. We're doing all that. Yeah, it's going to be a long day.
This woman's been with him.
The game requires direct sunlight? Yeah, I used to have to play with your Game Boy outside, huh?
Probably some kind of advisor, maybe a scientist.
XM8 fans rise up. I know. Where's Prof at? You're doing Survive too? Oh my god. Or is that someone else? Oh no, Mbatu's doing Survive. That's a grindy one. That's another grindy one for sure.
Why? Something wrong with that?
I enjoyed my time with Survive.
That's Ed, our radio
I played with
man.
friends. I played with a bunch of people on stream because I streamed it back when it came out. I enjoyed my time. It's not the best Metal Gear game by any stretch, but little exclamation mark hair. Shit's hilarious.
He hates it when people go around his back.
Finally.
Finally.
I wonder what updates this will get. Camos. I would love to randomly add arcade. That'd be crazy if they added arcade. I just want MGO back.
Calls him Akiba.
Commander, I've finished installing the sensors.
Oh, like which ones I like? Like my favorite? Oh, a ranking, you're saying? I did a ranking on my channel back when I got 10K subscribers. That ranking hasn't really changed much. MGS2 is my favorite, I'd have to say.
Because someone taught me well.
And then like it's so hard for me to rank Metal Gear games because it's like
Suddenly disappeared.
like one game might be my favorite to replay because of the gameplay. Another one might be my favorite because of the narrative and the story. Another one might be my favorite because of the characters. You know what I mean? Metal Gear's so hard for me to rank, but like point blank, like gun to my head, if I had to choose, MGS2 is probably my favorite all around. I love the big boss rank in that one.
I wanted you to turn around and see who I was.
I like the story, obviously. I like the tanker mission. I even like the big shell, man. Like people don't like the big shell because it's like boring, they say, aesthetically. I like it. I like playing as Raiden. MGS3's up there obviously as well.
What are you here for?
Goated game. I'm just pressing X, by the way, so I don't miss these flashbacks. I don't know, man. The original trilogy's up there for me. Metal Gear 2, Solid Snake's up there for me. Metal Gear 1, I don't really like that much. Portable Ops, honestly, like it's cool, but I don't. Portable Ops is like the game that I hate replaying the most. I seriously dislike playing the first few hours of Portable Ops, man. The story's cool, like I don't know. Like it's a cool game, and it was cool at the time because it was basically like a mini watered down MGS3 in the palm of your hands on the PSP. But I do not like Portable Ops that much. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I do think you should experience it if it's your first playthrough of the series and all that, but MG1 and Portable Ops are the two that I replay the least. This game, like I was saying at the beginning of the stream, best gameplay in the series for me. Like, it's not even close. No other game comes close to the gameplay of this series. Like, not MGS5, not MGS1 as much as I like the gameplay in MGS1. It's kind of low for me. Is it low for you guys too? I'll turn it up a little bit. The cutscenes are a little low. I love the gameplay in the original games, but I think MGS4 has my favorite gameplay. The aiming is so smooth. Firing weapons is so smooth. The camera turning is so smooth. The CQC system is my favorite. There's so many options for CQC depending on the weapon that you have equipped. If it's a two-hander, if it's a one-hander. Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot to the gameplay systems in this game. MGS5, like I really like Ground Zeroes. Out of the two, out of Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. But even Ground Zeroes, like I don't like being able to sprint like at crazy speeds, and then you have like all these gadgets and reflex mode and like marking. I don't like all that. Like it's too much. It was too much for me. Like I immediately turned off marking. I immediately turned off reflex mode, and I think the gameplay is great. Like if you got into Metal Gear later and you didn't grow up and you didn't wrap your head around the traditional sort of like Metal Gear layout to aim, like firing is square and lock on is L1 and all that weird stuff, then I can see why you like MGS5, like that's your favorite gameplay, but I don't know. 5's too much. 5's too much for me. Still love the game. I think MGS5 is great. I think for a first attempt at an open world and gameplay around that, I think it's a solid first attempt. But it's too much for me. It's too much. I feel like the game's playing itself, you know? Like it's just like, all right, let's mark. All right, now I can see everything in a 40-mile radius. Oops, I got caught. Reflex mode. Boom, 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 boom. Dead. Done. No alert. You know, the game is basically like, whereas this game, Snake's pretty fast, but he's not like running against vehicles in full speed and then Fulton punching someone and then dolphin dive spamming and then reflex. Like it's too much, man. MGS5 was a little too much for me, and that's why MGO3 was too much for me too. MGO3 was just like dolphin dive spam, dolphin dive spam, dolphin dive spam, dolphin dive spam, back and forth. Too much. So yeah, I don't know. That's my ranking. Peace Walker's up there. Peace Walker's goated. I love Peace Walker primarily because it's one of the few Metal Gear games where we could play together as a community. There's very few other games you can do that. Survive, which everybody hates, is another one, but I actually really like Survive as a co-op game. What else am I missing? The spin-offs. Ghost Babel, amazing game. That's an S tier game. So happy that they included it in this.
So this system is full.
Twin Snakes I think is okay. I don't hate it. I don't love it. It's kind of just whatever to me.
Sons of the Patriots.
Metal Gear Rising, amazing game. Love that game. Always loved it. I guess then you get into the weird shit like Metal Gear Arcade, MGO2, MGO1. Love MGO2, my favorite Metal Gear game of all time. MGO1 was fun. I enjoyed it. MGO3's whatever. It's okay. It was good, I guess, in certain ways. Yeah, I don't know. I love all the games, man. Anything Metal Gear, I'm going to try.
His PMCs might even exceed the U.S. military in terms of numbers.
Yeah, I'm doing Peace Walker as well. Yep. After I get the 100% achievement on here, I'm going to work on the guide for you guys for the boss extreme, and then we're going to focus on Peace Walker on stream as well. So that's what we're going to be doing for a while, is just playing straight Metal Gear. So I hope you guys are ready. Straight Metal Gear Solid 4 into Peace Walker, 2 of the grindiest platinum trophies, 2 of the grindiest 100% that you could do. We're going to do back to back. So hope you guys are ready. I appreciate you guys being here already though. Oh, my light just flickered.
Inspections are
That was
always
weird.
carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone.
That's so annoying that it's locked for 22 hours.
Inside Liquid's PMCs.
You look forward to me guiding you to the trophies? Oh, it's my pleasure. I like doing stuff like that. If I can make your life easier, I will. Basically.
Smarter than that. We've been mingling.
GZ is better than TPP. GC felt put together. 5 was okay, but feels too modern. The charm of MGS is the old school. Same. Yeah, the old school vibes. Even Ground Zeroes, though, was a little too much for me. But yeah, I agree with Clarissa. Out of the 2, I enjoy the more contained experience that was Ground Zeroes.
Our superiors ordered us to provide.
But I don't hate the Phantom Pain. I'm not a Phantom Pain hater. I know there's a lot of them now. Phantom Pain is like the worst game of all time other than Survive, and it was shit, and there's all this misinformation on GZ and all that. But or not GZ, but TPP. But
Campbell.
I don't know, man.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
I like the Phantom Pain. I thought it was okay.
Expect me to work with my uncle?
Oh, Acid? Yeah, the Acid games I actually really like. Acid 2 specifically are really, really, really good. Acid 1, 2 is fun, though. Definitely bought those and played them on the PSP back in the day. I had the little, the cardboard. I still have it, actually. The little cardboard 3D thing that they used to give you that used to come with the game's manual. So you could look at the weird softcore porn that was in that game in Metal Gear Acid 2. Who here knows about the softcore porn in Acid 2, man? Only real ones know. Only real ones unlocked that back in the day. What's my favorite video game ever? Damn, that's a tough one. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2 is up there for sure. Like, all of Metal Gear, basically. All of the mainline games are up there. I can't really pick. They're all up there. But outside of Metal Gear, if you're asking me, like, if I can cheat and say Metal Gear is like its own thing, that's number one, obviously. Like, Metal Gear is my favorite franchise and series of all time. But outside of Metal Gear, I'd say probably World of Warcraft's up there. For sure. I've been an avid World of Warcraft player since forever.
Remarried.
After that, I'd have to think about it, man. I don't know. I like a lot of games.
His new wife's about my age.
I like a lot of games.
Even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter.
Shit, I don't know. I like a lot of series. Like, I grew up playing fighting games. I really like Tekken. Tekken's up there. Mortal Kombat's up there. The older Mortal Kombat games. I don't know if I'd put them in my top 3, though. Shit, I don't know, man. There's a lot. Splinter Cell's up there, but that doesn't reach anywhere near as close to Metal Gear, though. I haven't even played the newest Splinter Cell games either.
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that.
I don't know what I would put at number 3 in terms of like franchises that I love. Red Dead's cool.
It's the fraud.
I really like the old Red Dead, like Red Dead Revolver. That's when I started playing Red Dead. The Redemption games are obviously amazing too, but my favorite is always going to be Red Dead Revolver. I don't know if I put that in my top 3. Maybe. I mean, those games are amazing. GTA games are great.
No.
Top 3 is tough. I know for sure Warcraft and Metal Gear are up there though. I love Warcraft. Like, if I'm not playing Metal Gear, I'm playing Warcraft, and vice versa. If I wasn't playing MGO2, I was playing Burning Crusade or Wrath of the Lich King back in the day, or Cataclysm, and vice versa. If I wasn't playing WoW, I was playing MGO2 or, you know, doing big boss runs on this shit or Foxhound runs. Like, those are always my 2 that I go back to, like, all the time. I like Diablo. Diablo 2's up there. Actually, Diablo 2 might be up there as well. One of my favorite games of all time. I like ARPGs. I like Diablo, like I said, Path of Exile, Torchlight, like the isometric ARPG type games I really like as well.
At a camp up ahead.
Where's Liquid?
I'll fill you in later, if we're still alive.
Oh, we're about to throw down.
Follow me.
Cooking Mama, let's go. Don't lie, Survive is your favorite. I like Survive, man. I get crucified for saying that. Not my favorite. Rising, I like Rising a lot. Platform games? Yeah, I mean, I grew up on platform games like Mario, right? Like, that's an easy answer though, man. Like, who the fuck doesn't like Mario? Like, if you're like my age range or like even a little older, like, you, of course you like Mario, man. That's a given. Eye contact. She does that in MGO. Eye contact.
Shoot first, think later.
Shoot first, but only non-lethally. This is your first tip if you're watching the stream. I just put out a video that describes this whole point. Act 1 does not have a boss. This is Act 1's boss. So in order to get the doll that you need for the solar gun in Act 1, you need to do this whole part non-lethally. So I know we just slaughtered like 600 plus PMC and militia. Or rebel, I should say. But this part needs to be done non-lethally, and I would also save here. And I'm going to save here because I don't want to lose my progress. Alright, so we're going to save. I'm just going to do new saves and then cycle my saves in case something happens. Alright, so immediately equip this, and equip this. We don't really need the drum can for this though, but whoa, let's take it easy with the grenades, shall we? P90 gang. Let's take it easy with the grenades. Oh my god, my back. I'm like Snake right now. I need a compress. And get down. Don't really need to go in here because I'm not setting. I'm already thinking like big boss mode. Oh, you dummy. You just set that off and hit me. What else do we have? Should be it, right? I don't remember how many spawn on Liquid Easy. Oh, I need to get the song. I need to get my song before I forget the song. There's the song. Boom. All right, we got the song. We're good. That's everything here, right? Flashback, flashback, flashback. Level 3 warning. We just got. There's a ration. I just saw one spawn behind me. Come on, man. Peek. Is that it? Should be everybody, right? Everybody night-night? Oh, no. We still have one more. See if we got any extra items here while we're waiting for the Rat Patrol Team Uno. Might as well, right? There we go. That's what I'm talking. Oh, that's a compress. Oh, there's a ration. Let's go. That's what I like to see. All right, so let me do this. Flashback, flashback, flashback. Level 3 warning. And we should be good, right? Until we get to... It's going to be 2 here that spawn. Right? That jump out of nowhere? Oh, those don't spawn on Liquid Easy? Okay. Makes my life easier. Alright. We are good. Now we can go to the bottom level. Luigi honestly has all the reasons to hate Mario. True. True. Cactus Man's back for a second. I know I need to. It is buttery smooth. It's so nice. It's so nice. Did I end up getting... I only got one. All right. Won't even bother then. We'll save that for the boss extreme. Is the collection worth your money? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Peace Walker has extra save slots if you want to have more than one save slot. You can hit Meryl there to get this part to go a little faster, by the way. And we're just going to wait here. I'm already in there. I know, dude. I'm finally going to retire my PS3. It's kind of sad, to be honest with you. Retiring the old PS3, man. Knew it would have to happen someday, right? It had to happen someday. Sadly, that day is today. Yeah, it has multiple save slots. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm playing on PS5. Sorry, you guys. I know I just blinded the shit out of you all. Oh my god.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Anyone else, or is that it? Good to go. Get your ass up, Akiba. You notice that the voice actress Debbie Mae West for Meryl says Akiba's name differently as the acts progress. All right, so we're done with this. As a 13-year-old, I honestly love the PS3. I'm sure someday I'll get a chance to replug it in. Yeah, it was a good little console, let me tell you, man. It lasted me a while. So I had two PS3s. I had the original, one of the original 40 gigabyte fat versions. And then I played this fucking game so much, as well as MGO, that it stopped reading Blu-ray discs. And at the time, like, I wasn't really into, like, or I didn't really know how to, like, crack open consoles or PCs. I hadn't even built my first PC yet. So I was kind of like, damn, this thing is busted now, you know? Whereas nowadays, I could easily replace a Blu-ray drive with my eyes closed. But back then, I was, like, terrified. Like, what? Crack open my console? So I had to, like, save up my money and get a new one. And I bought a Slim, and that Slim is the one that has lasted me so long. I still have my Slim. It's actually right under me right now. And yeah, to this day, it still works, man. But, like, looks like we're retiring it now, man. End of an era. Yeah, because I don't really see why you would ever play, unless, you know, for nostalgia's sake, why you would ever play the PS3 version of this game anymore, unless you want to double dip on the trophy, I guess, if you didn't get it back in the day. Or but yeah, the PS3 was a cool little console, man. Weird little console, but a cool one nonetheless. Very fond memories. I was never an Xbox 360 kid. All my, like, a lot of my friends at school all would like play Call of Duty and Gears and all that stuff on their Xboxes, and I was always one of the very few people that had a PS3 with their little Metal Gear Online that nobody played. I love the PS3. It's always going to be one of my favorites for sure. Okay. Advent Palace done. Non-lethally. No, we need to continue, right? We're going to watch cutscenes. You still have your OG 60 gigabyte? Damn, I wish I still had my original one. I mean, I have it, but it doesn't work. Time to smash the console to the ground. Oh, yeah, to watch. I mean, you could watch the installation screens in this one, though. There's a way to start them up. I'm just like mashing X, man. Every cutscene. All right, do not let me forget to pick up the frog unit doll in the parking garage. Frog unit doll, frog unit doll, frog unit doll, frog unit doll. Peace Walker Stuff co-op. Yeah, Peace Walker Stuff's co-op, but it's not cross-play. You can only play with people on your same ecosystem. So PS5 can only play PS5. Steam can only play with Steam. Switch is the only exception where Switch 1 and Switch 2 can play interchangeably, like with each other, cross-play. But every other ecosystem has to play on their own. Every other console or platform. All right. Peace, Advent Palace. I'm not going to miss you. Can I explain how I'm playing early? The game comes out at midnight, depending on your time zone. So if you have an account that's not in your time zone, that's in a time zone that's already midnight, you can buy and download the game there. That's how I've been playing for 3 hours now. One thing I'm sad about is you can't discuss MGS and games in general with friends. Oh, because your friend group is kind of like on the younger side, and these are old man games. I mean, there weren't that many people like that I went to school with that I knew personally, friends IRL that really liked MGS. I had a couple, but they weren't as crazy about it as I was. You know, like they hop on MGO2 with me because I begged them to a couple times and they never played it again. That's why I was so appreciative that I grew up at the time where we had like forums, like dedicated forums for, I mean, any interest really, but specifically for games for me. You know, I was part of like all sorts of forums. Metal Gear forums, obviously. Forums for like certain movies, like The Matrix or something. And all sorts of stuff, man. We really did grow up during the best time. But I mean, now you guys have like social media and Twitch and all that. We didn't have any of that. When this game was coming out, or when this game actually released, it was like when YouTube and all that was still in its infancy. Like this game, it's kind of funny. I don't know if I mentioned this before. I was gonna like tweet it out, but like this collection is like such a full circle moment for me, because when this game and Peace Walker were coming out, and then when the HD collection came out, was when I really started to like want to make content and stuff. Like I had a YouTube channel that I would like throw bullshit, you know, videos up with my friends or whatever, as you do as a kid, as far back as like 06. So I always kind of knew that I wanted to make like, you know, silly videos, but like gaming stuff and Metal Gear stuff specifically, it was around this time that this game came out where like, you know, I would watch people play MGO2 or MGS4 and kind of got, you know, inspired by that. So it's kind of a full circle moment for me that we're doing this now, you know? It's a weird feeling. I can't really like describe it, but yeah, I don't know. Time is weird. It's been a long time. You guys have to think I'm 33 now. I'm turning 34 this year. When I started doing this stuff, I was 15 or 16 years old. When this game came out, I was 15 or 16 years old when I started making like content. And now I'm 34. That's how long it's been, man. It's crazy. Your first videos were MGO2 back in 2011?
Sorry, Commander.
Yeah, I think that's when a lot of people started. That's when like capture cards were starting to come out. You know, like the Dazzle. I had the Dazzle first, and I upgraded to the HD PVR, the Hapag, where you had to have like 80,000 component cables. Oh man, the old HD PVR days were funny. How is the CQC in this? Is it the same as? Yeah, it's just, everything's exactly the same except for the triggers are now used to shoot and all that. Exactly. Yeah, PS5 to watch the install screen. It's L1, R1, and X. Your fat PS5 shit itself? Oh, that sucks, man. R.I.P. Evil is powerful, but courage is solid.
Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are.
They play Minecraft with friends,
Meryl's really
Fortnite,
changed, hasn't she,
WWE.
Snake? She's a lot more
Yeah,
self-assured.
that's okay though. It's good to have multiple interests, you know. And like I said, there's so many people, so many, you know, younger people now that got into Metal Gear recently that are all on social media. So that's kind of nice. I guess forums kind of got replaced by like subreddits and social media, but even social media is different now though, man. I feel like, shit, I've been on Twitter since like 2010 or 2011 and it was so different back then. You used to have to like search the goddamn Metal Gear Solid hashtag to even find people who were like discussing the games. Now it's like you follow a couple people, you like a couple tweets, and like your algorithm's just like, oh, you like Metal Gear, here, boom, 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 here's all the Metal Gear people. I guess it's kind of cool. I don't know. You had Dazzle or the RGB cables? Yep, I went from the Dazzle to the PVR, man. I remember saving up money at my first job to get a PVR because those things were like $200 back in the day, which was a lot for me. Shit, it's still a lot.
Augmenting the soldier's existing
Hell yeah, another OG. Your YouTube channel was founded on Hapag DVR footage. Exactly, dude. See, I'm glad there's OGs in here. You guys are making me feel not as old.
Snake, hurry to the PMC.
Yeah, exactly. I took a vacation to Australia, to New Zealand.
Liquid should be there.
You hope you meet someone like you in high school? Oh, you're gonna meet all sorts of people in high school, man. All right, this is the main item we need. This is what we came for. Boom. There we go. All right, how are we looking on recovery items? We have 5 + 8. Oh, we're good. We're good. Yeah, we could definitely get the next trophy here. All right, so we got the frog unit doll. The only note I have for myself here is you can get the javelin early on the rooftop. Do I care though? Do I give a shit about the javelin? I guess we should, right? Let's do a little exploring. Do we have smoke grenades? Do I care if we have smoke grenades? No, I forgot we're playing on Liquid Easy and not the Boss Extreme. So we have the javelin if I want to get it. We have the iPod song theme of Solid Snake in Millennium Park, which is right after this part. 2 more flashbacks, and then that's the end of the act. This is unskippable, so we're gonna watch it anyway. What does my hat say? It says to let the world be. It's the thing that it's the philanthropy logo, and it's the logo on Snake's like tactical chest. But it's backward because I have my camera reversed. Help me out here. All right, let's go this way. Actually, I think I have to go into the next building anyway, right? Like this way here. Yeah, there's a gap. Never mind. So that wouldn't have worked anyway. Yeah, I might as well pick this up now. It's a little dark. And I even bumped up the brightness. Look at this guy. He's over here spread eagle spraying at these dudes. Oh, never mind. He was spread eagle. See if there's any recovery items here. Is there a trophy for hold up and ball squeeze? There is a trophy for holding up, and there is a trophy for searching them. Not for the ball squeeze specifically, but to search them. We're going to do that in Act 2 as well. Yeah, I don't really know why we went up here to get this, but I had it in my notes, so let me not deviate too much from what I had written. Ooh, I love this gun, dude. Oh my god, I was nasty with that gun on MGO. It's basically an assault rifle. It's classified as a sniper, but it's basically a damn automatic rifle, dude. Yeah, we're gonna do our holdups. Can anyone confirm if the holdups can be done on the same person as long as Snake says hands up, right? I'm banking on that because I have not been farming holdups really. I mean, I guess I still have an opportunity to, but does anybody know? I can't remember from when I did chicken rank ages ago. Happy childish question. What's your favorite animal? I don't know, man. I just like animals, to be honest with you. I like monkeys. I like foxes. I don't know, man. I like a lot of animals. Cats. I have a cat. Did you guys see? Speaking of that, you just reminded me, dude. Did you see the Konami's gonna have a line of cat toys at CatCon that's out here in Southern California? That's so funny, dude. I actually want to get them for my cat. Konami cooked, man. Konami cooked. Like 3 Michelin star, fucking 5-star restaurant cooked with this port, man. So far, no complaints, no crashes, no frame rate drops. It looks incredible, even at 1080. Like, it's amazing. Most people that are buying this already know the story. Well, there's a lot of new people that are new to it, actually. I like people that record their gameplay and then stream it, rather than stream it, because when they stream it, they get distracted by chat and don't understand the story. Yeah, I mean, this isn't my first playthrough, so. But yeah, I know what you mean. 3D Castlevania reboot? Yeah, they gotta do something with Castlevania next, huh? But yeah, not you'd be surprised. There's a lot of people that haven't played this game, that are hardcore Metal Gear fans that have never played this game, as I was saying earlier. Fox Hunt win? Oh my goodness. Not that game again. Yo, what up, Tata? How you doing? How have you been, man? Good morning, bro. I've been up for I've been up for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours. This is my first yeah, true. This is my first PS5 playthrough. 12 hours left. Oh my god. Almost time. You remember begging your parents back in 08 to get Wi-Fi to play MGO2? I know. Internet was so trash back then. I remember having to deal with the stupid NAT types. You remember that? The NAT type 2 and all that. You needed NAT type 2 or else you couldn't connect. I had to open your what's it called on your router settings. Oh my god.
Is that?
Ooh, sneaky. Oh, I'd rather play Switch 1 port of MGS4 for sure. 100%. I didn't mind Fox Hunt though, it just wasn't what I wanted, so. Yeah, your port forwarding. Well, I already had to do that for like online games, for like the PC games that I would play. So I kind of already knew how to do that. And I don't remember having to do that for MGO2 actually. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's been a long time. It's been 18 years. Delta's optimized terribly. I was kind of rough on PC. I had no problems on PS5, and I'm on a stock PS5. I don't have a Pro. I mean, yeah, there was frame rate drops, but no version of MGS3 is immune to frame rate drops. Every single version, any version you can name, has significant frame rate drops at one point of MGS3, and unfortunately, Delta continued that trend. But Disney character is that? I don't know. Good question. I don't know. It's a tough one. Can't wait to play Ghost Babel. I don't know why Konami just doesn't release MGO2 on current consoles. So I have a theory on why it is, and it's not so much that like, oh my god, it's impossible to port, and you know, I think for them to be able to release MGO, they have to sort of like reverse engineer it in a way. Hold on, let me see something. Let's just check these while I'm explaining this. So there's multiple things, right? The first one is they have to create a service like they had back in the day with the Konami ID and the game ID. They would have to bring something like that back because there's no way that they would release it without crossplay. That it would be so stupid if they released MGO2 and they didn't have crossplay. So just like your Epic launchers, just like your, you know, million of different services that are out there now that have you log in and then you can link your PSN, you can link your Xbox ID and all that, or your Steam account. They need to have something like that, right? That's step one. That's not very hard to do. That would be like the easiest thing, right? Is to set up a central sort of like service like that that you can link all your other stuff to. The harder part is the actual security of the game. This is just a theory for me, and I'm not an expert in like any like IT field or anything like that, or like, but the security measures that we had back in the day for PS3, for like PSN in general, and Xbox Live back in the day, and MGO2 just innately as a game, as a service, you can't bring the game back and have the same security measures that it had back in the day, because the exploits and hacks and shit that we have nowadays is so far beyond what we had 18 years ago that a bunch of the security stuff, the back end, would have to be updated, and it would have to pass PSN, Xbox Live, and Steam. What is the Steam one called? I forgot what it's called, but all of those services have certain security sort of metrics that you have to reach, that games have to pass, online games have to pass in order to be brought online. Like, you have to abide by what Sony wants you to do, what Microsoft wants you to do, and what you know, Valve and Steam want you to do. And just going into MGO2 that we had back in the day and popping it back into this game, or sorry, into servers now, wouldn't work. They would not be able to pass the security measures that Sony and all those different companies want. That's why I think the main reason for why they don't want to do or the main obstacle in them bringing back MGO. I don't think it's like, oh, because it's so hard to port and get, you know, servers up and running. You get that shit up in an afternoon, dude. If a handful of people were able to save MGO up as a ragtag group of like just enthusiasts, not even professionals. I mean, I don't know if they do coding or programming professionally, the guys behind Save MGO. But if a group of like a small group of people were able to bring it back, you're telling me Konami, a multi-million-dollar corporation, can't bring it up in an afternoon if they wanted to? Of course they could. But I don't think they want to go in there and have to mess around with like the security protocols and measures, and that's my theory. That's always what I've thought. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of rough. I don't see them going in there and doing all that work to bring back MGO. But you know, a lot of people said the same thing about this game. Oh, the MGS is never going to get ported. It's impossible. There's, you know, it was made for the PS3 and it's never going to be able to be ported, and blah blah blah. So, and they did it. And it's a fucking banging port so far, dude. It's really good. Like, you can hate Konami all you want. This is an amazing port so far. Like, it's better than emulation. I've played a lot of emulation. I've bumped up the graphics. I've played it in 4K. This is, like, really, 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 really good. A very good showing from Konami. Thankfully, after the kind of mess that was Delta, and the Master Collection Volume 1 at launch was not the best either, so hats off to them for this one so far. I mean, we're only in Act 1, but... So we got a couple of flashbacks when we meet Liquid here. Liquid Ocelot. And then that's the end of the act. So we'll save. Don't really think there's anything here. I know there's some ammo here that I don't really need because I have 300 rounds, so we can just end the act here. Pretty sure, right? I didn't miss anything. We'll see how many kills we have and stuff. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we are good. Can get a little frisk in on this guy while I read chat. Can you turn on and off the filters? Filters? I don't think there's any filters in this game. Is there? Did they add filters? I don't think so. I mean, we got the Breaking Bad Mexico filter on just by default because this game was made during a time where, oh my goodness. Because, yeah, this game was made during a time where everything had a brownish, yellowish filter for whatever reason. But, all right, moment of truth. We walk forward. End of the act. See how we did. We got a couple flashbacks here. As I said, I'll catch up with chat while I'm mashing the X button. Master Collection Volume 2 for PS5 only? No, it is for all modern platforms. Steam/PC, Switch 1, Switch 2, and Xbox. Save MGO has had 10 years of fixing the bugs that Konami never did during their run. Them re-releasing it would be a step backward. Yeah, but I mean, they could learn from the stuff that Save MGO did. Even if the game was how it was 18 years ago, I don't give a shit. I just want the game back. You know? Like, if they brought MGO2 back, I'm not going to be like, well, the other MGO2 version that we can play right now is actually better because they have, like... I'm going to play the one that has the highest player base, you know? Part of the charm in MGO2 is what I was saying earlier, where you get hit by a grenade and then you end up 18 football fields away. So if they did bring it back, I wouldn't complain. But I get what you're saying. Oh, yeah, it's better than emulation. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100%. It's way better than emulation. Even if you crank RPCS3 to its limits, like fucking 95K, 7,000 frames per second or whatever you try to do, it's way better. It's like the textures just... It's native, right? Like the textures are way higher. Look how everything looks. It's so good. I mean, RPCS3 looks amazing in 4K, don't get me wrong, but yeah, this blows it out of the water. And I'm playing 1080p right now because I'm streaming, obviously. I can't stream at 4K. I mean, I could, but I can't multi-stream at 4K. So I can imagine, like, on 4, like, playing this in 4K is insane. Even better than it looks here. Look at Johnny's dumbass. Dude, make this look effortless. Oh, well, I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, but I appreciate that. I am playing on Liquid Easy right now. Tomorrow's when the true test begins.
Snake, you're here to kill.
And then the other thing about emulation is, as much as I'm thankful that it's a thing, obviously, that's how I've been playing MGS4 at a higher frame rate and higher resolutions for years, but sometimes you get weird, like, glitchy stuff with the codec. Like right now, the codec doesn't fully load in, or certain audio gets cut off because it's not a perfect science, right? Like, RPCS3 is amazing, but everybody's build is different. Everybody has a different CPU. There's different, like, patches that you have to install, and it's a pain. It's a pain. So having it just, like, natively run and look this amazing, because it's a solid, steady 60 FPS, is great. Literally pop in a disc, start your game, start it from Steam, and you're ready to go, dude. You don't have to worry about, like, oh, well, did you get the canary patch? I got to experiment and turn this thing on, and then this breaks this. And it's nice to just be able to pop it in, and it looks amazing like this, and you don't have to worry about it, like, weird stuff happening. Yeah, it's good. It's good, man. Like, I would not be hyping it up as much as if it wasn't as good. I'd be like, oh, yeah, you could just get away with emulation on PC, and... But it's good. It's a fire port so far. MGO2 remake would need to be one-to-one identical game, like you said before. The game is unique for a reason, and changing anything would take away from that. I think they could improve it for sure. Like, if they're able to get rid of some of the more, like, ragdoll, animation-centric glitches and bugs and stuff, by all means. But, you know, hypothetically speaking, this would never happen. But if they did re-release it and it did have those bugs, I wouldn't complain. Like, would I send feedback and say, like, hey, you know, these guys were able to do it, so if possible, sure, yeah, of course, fix the game. But I'd be happy just to have it, dude. Just to have a cross-play functional MGO2 that doesn't require you to download a bunch of files and do all that stuff that a lot of people don't, you know, necessarily like to do. They like to just pop in the disc or start their digital license of a game and play it and connect and, you know, play with friends. I don't blame people for not wanting to, like, want to mess with files, even though it's not hard to get MGO2 going. That would be amazing. Yeah, that flashback sound is iconic for sure. No, they didn't replace. That was all fucking clickbait shit. Oh my god, Konami's gonna replace the MGS3 flashbacks with Delta. Oh my god, Konami evil. That was all like clickbaity, you know, fear-mongering bullshit that people like to do to get fucking clicks. And even if they did, who gives a shit? I wouldn't care. Whatever.
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results.
I love Liquid Ocelot, dude. It might be my favorite iteration of Ocelot. And Ocelot's my favorite character, as most of you guys know. But Liquid Ocelot is so badass, dude. I don't know why I like that character so much. Like his design, how they have him dressed, his fucking glasses, his hair, the goddamn metal arm, dude. Oh my god. It's so cool. RPCS3. Some codec calls were all Drebin and Raiden. Yeah, they were weird, right? I had a problem with Raiden's codec calls too for some reason. I think I'm gonna cry when I play this without having frame drops every fucking. Yeah, it's a weird experience. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? It feels weird. The only reason why I'm not like so like taken aback is because again I played it on emulation and you could patch it to run at 60 FPS. But this is more stable than even that. Save MGS fixed the ragdoll desyncs and as well as other things. Yeah. I play MGO2 on there, so I've kind of kept up with everything. Pro just day one. You're fucking hyped for it. Last time you got to play was on the Legacy Collection. Damn, it's been a while then, huh? It's been quite a while. Not too much longer. Half a day left. He's badass, dude. Even like his quotes. He has so many good quotes in this game too. All right, we have one more flashback here when Naomi comes over here and like hands us the syringe, I think. It's 8:30 a.m. for me right now. All right, flashback time. I should probably write down my total somewhere after this. Okay, I think we got all the flashbacks in Act 1. So that's big. Feels real that this game no longer is exclusive. I know, it's such a weird feeling. I'm so happy though that so many people are getting to experience it the first time, man. Like I was saying earlier, there's a lot of people who, like younger crowd especially, that got into Metal Gear really recently and shit, weren't even born probably when the PS3 was out or were really young. And they got into it recently through like Rising and all the memes or shit, even outside of Rising, man. Like a lot of people just got into it because Metal Gear's kind of making a small little resurgence recently. How many M's will we get in this first playthrough? Good question. I think it's somewhere around like 22 if I do everything right. We still got a lot to do. Trust me. This was like not even like a fifth of it. We got a lot to do. Act 2 is going to be pretty long. Yeah, it is a good chunk. Not bad. This is definitely the most tedious playthrough, though. I'm here for the thorough breakdown on Laughing... Oh, man, don't even get me started. Laughing Octopus has never looked better. Might spend all 35 hours just in her encounter, to be honest with you. Yo, what up, LBX? How you doing? The Alias Shadows? I don't know, I thought the shadows looked pretty good, but I wasn't like directly looking at them, I guess. Alright, I think that's every flashback, right? At least on my notes it is. It's every flashback that I have here. All right, Lorenzo, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. As a Brazilian, I'm so glad that we're going to get Portuguese. I know, I saw that. I'm so happy for you guys. Some Portuguese subtitles, man. You guys won. I saw the, how many kills? 722. Yeah, I think we're good. Alert phase is 128, so we're almost done with that. Recovery item 63. We're good on that. Flashbacks, I don't know. 3 hours and 30 minutes. All right. Not bad for Act 1. We're done with our kills. So let me have our Act 1 totals here. I have a little section in my cheat sheet here. We're 332. Let's put XX because it doesn't matter. Continues, we're at 2. Alert phases 128. Recovery item 63. Okay, done with that. Boom, boom. We'll save here unless or in case I fuck up the mission briefing, because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 flashbacks we need to get. We have 1 iPod song we need. We need the camera and the first battery, or the second battery technically. All right. They're not localizing it. They're not doing like actually spoken dialogue, but they're doing subtitles, I think, right? In Portuguese. I have not tried the DLSS reconstruction yet on Delta, no. I'm using your guide and power picks. They got them uploaded, but oh, I appreciate that, man. I'm going to try to get this done ASAP. Like everything. My video is going to have this run that I'm doing now and then the 7 other playthroughs that you have to do. So it's going to be everything in one video, where all the collectibles are, you know, the random trophies that you need to do, where the best places to farm each emblem are. Like, I'm going to have everything in one video. So it's probably going to be like a 3-hour video at least. All right, the first one is when Otacon tells Meryl everything's going to be fine. I just got to mash X. And then we got to race upstairs with the Mark II and pick up the Boktai 2 theme. And then if we have time, we need to come back down and get the camera and the battery, because we're going to need the camera for Act 4. We have the ghost photography trophy.
So, back from the dead?
Remember the sun
All right.
being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right
Let me see if I missed anything here. So we got our kills done for Chicken Emblem and for Cow Emblem. We got our 150 headshots, I believe. Got to check on the combat highs. We got 400 kills for Crocodile. Probably have 400 picked up items for Hyena, but I'll check. We have 50 used recovery items for Pig.
How long was I out?
a whole day.
I'm going to watch this first because I need the flashbacks. And then we'll take control of the Mark II.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah.
So we need to check Hog Emblem, Hyena Emblem. We need to still work on Hawk Emblem, but we're going to do that in Vista Mansion.
Don't worry. They're doing fine.
There's the first flashback.
Liquid got away.
We still need to get 200 rolls. We need to do the Scarab Emblem, where we roll 100 times.
My body just seized up all of a sudden.
Okay, we're looking good. I think we're looking good. We have the kills that we need. That was the main one that we need to get. We definitely have the headshots that we needed.
It looked like
We're looking good.
the
All right.
soldiers all went haywire en
Sounds
masse,
good
too.
here.
I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
I'm not playing a day early. The game is out on PS5 at midnight, depending on the region. So I just used a region that it was already midnight, and that's how I'm playing. No, I didn't get a review copy. Konami never sends me review copies.
God, did you see?
If Konami sent me a review copy, I'd be streaming like 2 weeks ago.
But you're right. Naomi,
I would have streamed like over the weekend or something.
I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
Anytime you see me playing a Metal Gear game, I bought it. Just so you guys know. I never get free copies or anything.
Why?
Here, let me show you something. all
Yeah, nah.
I got a video mail
I've never once received a review copy, which is all right. I mean, they only send it to big creators or big, you know, like places that review games, like IGN and stuff like that. Konami is like one of very few companies that don't have a creator program at all.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
Yeah, I got this digitally. I'm a monster. I'm single-handedly ending the physical releases of video games. It's my fault Sony's stopping their disc production after 2028. Poor Sunny, man. She's just trying to hook everybody up with some protein.
Grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know.
Trying to make sure they have a balanced breakfast.
I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny.
Anybody else playing right now or no? I know. I think Clarissa got it early, right?
Really hurt her feelings.
Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Jeez.
Like I know how to cook.
This man can't cook eggs?
Check this out.
That's like the most basic shit. Even I can cook eggs.
The data's been quarantined. No viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's. And I'm fairly
Look at that Mac. Look at that iMac this man has. Yeah, Midnight, gotcha. So they definitely kept the Apple sponsorship in, as you could see there.
I'm in South America.
It does come out tomorrow, technically, if you're in the States, but like I said, there's ways around being where you actually are, physically.
Control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they
The nanomachines. Oh no, not the nanomachines. What mic am I using? Shit, I forgot what my mic is called. It's like Samsung mic though. All my shit is Samsung here. It's like a Q something, QT something.
I was the one who created the first generation, a nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie.
What was I checking here? Oh, flashback, right?
Injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated.
I'm just checking my notes. My bad. Hopefully it runs well on the Steam Deck. I hope so. I don't think the podcasts are in the game. No, I haven't checked them since we initially got the iPod, but I can check them again in Act 2. We didn't see them there though. You're gonna make an omelet for lunch in an hour? In honor of her? Oh, I see. In honor of her. Yeah, it's like a Samsung Q2 something, QTU or something like that. My mic.
There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry.
How Peace Walker is 20 gigabytes? Well, they have like the high resolution animated cutscenes now, right? That are like way higher res. So that's probably a good chunk of it.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us.
All right, so the last flashback is the one where he mentions there's one here where they're looking at the Soliton radar. And then there's another one when he mentions Mei Ling. And then from there I can take control of the Mark II, I believe. Try to run around and get everything ASAP. So there's the Soliton radar. And then the one with Mei Ling, and then I'm good to go.
And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
There we go. All right. Oh shit, can I not use the Mark II yet?
I don't know how Soliton radar works, but
Oh, please let me take control of the Mark II again.
data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
I mean, if I miss a song, it's not the biggest deal because I can just pick it up in the other playthroughs, but I'd like to get everything now.
It's Campbell.
Can I change my regain after my prayer to get into your regain?
As you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago,
There we go.
Naomi was detained by the authorities.
Oh, can I not use the Mark II? Oh, this is where we can see our other metrics, though.
Yeah.
63.
I hear they added that to my rap sheet too.
Yeah, I can't use the Mark II yet.
It was actually he must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do
Weapon types
research
acquired
at a
22.
facility in South America.
Flashbacks.
Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main ongoing skirmish between a new regime
It looks odd in 60 FPS. Yeah.
and a rebel army formed.
CQCU 65. Okay. Headshots 412, so we're good on there as well.
The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential.
So headshots are good. CQC uses, we need 40 more. But we're gonna get that when we get the B emblem as well. We're gonna finish Bear and B together. Sideway rolls we have 0. We need to do that. Forward rolls, how many do we have? We need 290. Okay, we're almost done with that too. About halfway. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a guide for all collectibles. Using my VOD, using these streams probably.
The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message.
Can you really not use the Mark II right now? I mean, I can always go back to the main menu and do mission briefing there, but.
The message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible.
Yeah, I guess you can't. Could zoom in still though to cutscenes.
Where's Meryl?
I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of liquid.
Time and cardboard box. We also have to do that one. I forgot about that.
I'm sure Arsak is on to us.
Combat highs are good. Okay, so let me cross that out. That was the one I was looking for. Combat highs were good, right? We have 12 out of 10. Weapons items required. That's actually picking them up, right? Yeah, so Hyena's done as well because that's 400. I have 850. So now it's just Hawk and then the annoying ones like rolling around and all that shit.
That's about 20 hours from here.
I want those noodles, man. Let me get the noodles. So this really is a port, not an emulation. Yeah, no, this is a native port. This isn't being emulated at all.
The PMC's base is in a mountainous
You want to see the Tanegashima? Yeah, we're going to get that tomorrow.
use the 4x4
Or maybe today. We'll see.
as possible to the
No, probably tomorrow. Tomorrow's when I'm going to do 7 playthroughs in a row.
It'll be a solo sneak.
I need to keep this playthrough going for 35 hours. So I'm going to keep my PS5 on overnight. And then this playthrough should end around 4 p.m. my time tomorrow. And at that point, after 4 p.m., that's when we're going to just back-to-back get all the rest of the emblems, including the boss, big boss emblem. How bad is the weather? Wait, where? You mean like heat? Oh, it's hot. Oh, it's mad hot. It's mad hot over here, man. You don't want to come this way. You don't want to come eastward, bro. It's fucking hot. It's been like over 100 every day. Like 101, 102, 104. All right, I'm going to have to get the iPod track during the mission briefing on this next one. It's 92? Yeah, because you're closer to like the beach and all that. Yeah, we'll save here. So we have to go back to Act 0, the mission briefing for that anyway. Maybe I'll do that in a second here. Take a little break. Because we need to get the Roy Campbell face camo from Act 1. And you can only see Act 1's mission briefing from the main menu. And then we have to get the stuff for Act 2 as well. Boktai theme and all that. Alright, we got a couple flashbacks here. Let me mark these as done. This is done. This is done. This is done. This is done. We still need the Boktai 2 theme camera battery. But we have the Cove Valley Village cutscene here.
How deeply are they involved in all of this?
The Patriots,
Okay.
you mean.
I think I got it.
What we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12
Right near the
felons
beach,
who
dude. You're
all dead
lucky.
For 100 years. Give me a break. We know they
Yeah, because I mean, like,
If the
El Segundo's like right there, huh?
control system is to control IDs.
Damn, yeah, I guess I never really realized that. You're like right there.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy.
This is a dope ass cutscene. I like this cutscene a lot.
For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of the war economy.
No, yeah, I took that off, Clarissa, for sure. I took that off last night. The auto turn off. Yeah, that'd be bad. That would be bad. Wake up and my shit's turned off in rest mode. Jeez, I'd be pissed. It's a long ass flashback. Jesus.
Now, with the
All right, we got one more with Vamp
Union under
when they introduce Vamp, and then we're good to go with flashbacks.
stand up to them.
Then Liquid's insurrection is.
I'll probably save the game
Exactly.
after these flashbacks, and then
Big Boss's cause.
actually I don't need to do that right now.
Persistent
The mission briefings.
universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination. a sense, the Outer Heaven Big Boss Invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Octochem was just so sick. I hate that they never used it again
Is a slave to the
in
Patriots,
any other game.
forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface,
What is the hardest thing to get in this game? If you ask certain people, what I'm doing right now is tough, this playthrough, because you're managing a ton of different shit. You're managing Chicken Emblem primarily, but then you also have all the other emblems that go along with it. If you ask someone else, they might tell you the Big Boss emblem playing on the Boss Extreme.
destroying the system means wiping out the information.
Since I've done this less than I've done Boss Extreme runs, I feel like this is harder for me to keep track of. There's so many things that I need to, keep metrics on, and I don't know. I find this harder. There's a lot of things you have to find. You have to find all the iPod songs, and there's little hidden Easter eggs like in Act 2. There's the first 2 Akina posters for the trophy.
Appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
Yeah, there's a lot to do.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government
The birth of MGS4, the death of many PS3s today. True, man. Mine's getting retired for sure. There's no reason to use it anymore.
nanomachine control system.
Meaning
the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nanomachines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
steer clear of altitude.
Oh, you're talking about your region. Sorry, I read regain. Your region? No, you have to have an account beforehand before you buy it. You can't change it after. Watching on a CTR TV for the CTR. Holy shit. I remember playing MGO on a CTR, man, until you got like a plasma. This is my favorite boss for sure. Out of the B&B core. Vamp. There it is. There's our flashback. Damn, they showed Emma too. That's grimy, dude. Alright, so we got those flashbacks. About to pick up the twin barrel after this too. Yeah, I don't know. You guys that have done this before, what do you guys think is the hardest thing? I think it's this, for sure. I don't hurt Vamp because that's what he wants. Sure, he probably likes it, huh? He just calls her Beast. Beef. Oh, man. Such a weird game. I love it, though.
Don't forget this face.
She's the coolest boss, man. I guess, like, Raging Raven's cool, too, but she's, like, the most unique, I feel like. And the scariest, man. She's out of her goddamn mind.
More guerrillas will be coming to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers. Sooner or later he will come. Don't let down your guard.
The game's kind of dark, though, I've noticed. Chicken is mind-numbing, yeah, for sure. The flashbacks are the worst, though, man. Oh, my God. See this game run at 60 FPS is a dream. It feels really nice, man. It feels really, really nice. I can't wait for you guys to play it. You'll have to let me know tomorrow what you guys think. So I'll be streaming tomorrow, just a little later than... I'm not waking up at 5 again. I have to wait for my chicken rank time to tick anyway. So it'll definitely be a later stream. I think this is my favorite act to play It's a good one. What's your guys' favorite act? This one has to be up there for me. I think it goes like 2, 1, 4,
I'm sure of it.
5, and 3. 3 is just rough, man. After playing this game so much, 3 is just fucking rough.
Involved in Liquid's plan.
3 is what's gonna drain me.
Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake. Could Vamp be?
I remember getting the emulator working for the 5 minutes. It didn't crash, thinking, wow, this is so smooth. I had to quit though. The crashing was so bad. Oh, so you haven't played it via emulation? Like extensively?
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake.
It feels really nice on there, but this blows up. This blows it out of the water. Anybody that tells you the emulator feels better is lying to you. Or they have like a NASA level computer that just like has no issue at all. But anybody that tells you guys that the RPCS3 version is better, they're lying to you. Like just straight up lying to you in every way. It feels way smoother. Way smoother. And it looks better too.
I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Act 3 said no. Yeah, Act 3 is just, bro, it's having to do it 8 times too. Having to do Act 3 8 times and there's no way to speed it up is just torture, dude. That's what I'm not looking forward to. Like, as annoying as this run is, this emblem, doing this shit 8 times is, oh man. I need some like energy drinks or something, bro.
She always did have a thing for older men.
You got it on Steam? Can't even download it yet? Yeah, the Steam download is, I think, the one that's behind all the other downloads. Like PS5 is going to be up as Midnight Strikes in the different time zones, but for some reason Steam is like behind all of them.
I've got no need for any more training.
I kind of knew. That's why I wasn't relying on the Steam version. And I always try to get the trophies first anyway, so. But not too much longer. We've been waiting 18 years. We can wait a few more hours. Just a few more hours.
There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking.
Oh, they absolutely delivered. Anybody that says they didn't deliver is full of shit. At least from what I've experienced so far.
The same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels,
anybody who says they did not deliver, they're just trying to be haters just to be haters, bro. Or lie to you, or just be contrarians.
With the tentacles. Was it using the same octo camo system as my suit?
I struggled going to bed. Dude, same. I slept like 4 hours last night. Most of it was because I was getting stuff ready, but I also just couldn't sleep. And then I woke up at 4. As soon as the game was up, we started streaming.
And the data came from
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Can't wait to see Raiden versus Vamp. 60 FPS. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Yeah, the one at the end of this act, and then when they fight in Act 4 on top of a certain robot. I don't want to spoil anything because I don't know who in here hasn't watched or hasn't played. Why didn't I shoot there? All right, so we're getting the Rebel outfit, twin barrel, and we're working on CQC. Actually, we'll work on CQC later. All right, boys, get up. Come on. Open the door. Go, 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 go. Yo, one of you dummies better open this door, bruh. Oh, my God. Thank you, man. Give me my twin barrel. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right. Scratch those off the list. Boom, boom. Who's shooting at my boys? Trying to save your fucking life. That's what I'm doing. All right, so we're gonna wait for that. We can continue forward. Smoke's there. How we looking on recovery? We're still good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're more than good. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. Continue forward. Gonna go to the power station. That's gonna be the next area we have to worry about. Right? There's no songs or anything here. Cove Valley Village. That's where we're at. Cove Valley Village. Yes. No songs. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. This part's kind of tough in the boss extreme, to be honest with you. I don't like this part at all. Can we buy? Let me see. We can't buy the syringe yet, right? Okay, so we'll just do it. The way that I'm thinking, I was gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna unlock the MGO2 scanning plug and use that to get B rank, while I'm also doing the rest of my my bear rank. God damn, it's dark. The game is significantly darker. I'll say that. I don't think it's my screen because I was just playing Monster Hunter yesterday and it looked fine.
Snake.
The game is
someone I'd like
darker
you
for
to
sure.
meet. A member of the mission staff. A
Am I doing my boss
counselor.
extreme prep? I'm doing Chicken Emblem. I'm not going to do boss extreme until I have everything that I need from the other playthroughs. So it'll probably be like my 5th or 6th playthrough that I do boss extreme. But I am prepping. Yeah, I am prepping.
And rebel soldiers. She. Rosemary.
Damn. Little Raiden's girl, man.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work
Bear
at the
Emblem
data
is 100
analyst at
grabs,
the
right?
Pentagon,
I guess I can check on my
but moved
PC
to
right now.
combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP.
Let me make sure.
Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, Bear Emblem is
I hear
100
psychological
CQC uses.
counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity.
Okay, so we'll do
Without ever picking up a gun.
the rest of my
I'll
CQC
be
grabs
acting as your
combined with
personal
B.
counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important
And
issues
then we'll
facing
probably-
today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment.
What else do I need? I need the one where you
Contact me anytime.
where you
I'll
pat
be
down
standing by
the
here
person,
at
right?
home
You do
with
searches
Roy,
on them.
But I'm on a
What is that
different
one called?
circuit.
Is it Gibbon?
The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to.
Oh, you already
Even veteran
preloaded
soldier
preloaded
like you.
on
I know.
Steam?
Mind,
Huh.
body, technique.
Somebody was saying the preloads weren't up
things
a
haven't
little bit
changed
earlier,
in
but that was a while ago.
When your psych is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then
Man, Snake pocket watching, bro.
the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me.
News to
about
me.
Jack.
Jack from Foxhound, codename Raiden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
What?
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss. And one thing...
Oh, we need to do the
just led
hold up
another.
one too.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah. Lucky me.
We need to do the hold up emblem.
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Said
This man acting like he's not a dog too, bro.
believe her words.
He's gonna drop a cigarette in like 30 minutes just to see up Naomi's fucking skirt.
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace.
Does Rose really help, or is it just a whatever feature? I think she does.
Everybody involved in the
I don't think she
incident
helps
shadow
like
Moses
mechanically
had
like
to
in the
lost
game,
their
but
job
she
and
talks about like when you have low
status, or in
psyche and
case
stuff,
of
what you can
Meryl
do.
and Mei Ling,
I'm pretty sure
got
if I remember
brushed
correctly.
aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback.
That's so annoying, man.
We can't all be as strong
20
as you,
hours?
Snake.
Why?
Some of us can't bear living
Jesus,
like
Steam is not the place to get this collection, I guess, if you want to play it ASAP.
Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
He was 33 in MGS1. Yeah, exactly, right? You know, Meryl was meant to be even younger, which is kind of weird. Kojima has a lot then in his early games, and Snatcher as well. Kind of strange, a little strange. So we're not gonna worry about this yet. Yeah, we're not gonna do these yet. We're gonna do these later. What are you doing here? Got our boy over there. Oh, do you guys know about... I don't think I showed you guys. Do you guys know about the quick CQC stuff? Here, I'll show you on this guy. When you CQC slam someone, you can equip a different weapon, and it stops part of the animation. Watch. See? I was able to get out of the animation early. That makes sense. Pretty useful. Although you don't really CQC that much in this game. If you're, I mean, I don't, at least on the boss extreme or anything like that. Longest 20 hours of your life. Yeah. Oh, there he is. I like how he just breathes into the goddamn codec.
There's an ambush ahead.
Get Raiden.
Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere.
Dude, Raiden's such a badass in this game too, man.
Look to the distance. Is this Jack?
Jack is dead.
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Let's go. My boy. Haven't had any water, man. No one reminded me to hydrate. All right, power station. We got a lot to do here.
It's you.
We're good on recovery items, so I can cross that off. Oh, actually, since we're good on recovery items, we can give them to these guys, right, for the trophy? Just making sure my math is right. Yeah, my math is right. We got well more than we need. All right, boys. Let's save here. And I'm going to hook you guys up with some rations, some goodies. I need 3 iPod tracks, all right? I need 3 iPod. You're not going to give me anything. You're not going to give me anything. You're not going to give me anything. Really? Okay, dude.
Snake, PMC sniper.
How about you? What you got for? Okay, never mind.
Keep low and stay behind cover.
How about you? Yeah, I'm sure if you give me something back. All right, bro. I'm not going to give it to you guys anymore. Fuck these guys. I'll find some other rebels that actually give me something in return. Let's take over this power station. Here's another place you can farm a hawk. Get the praises. These guys actually need to give me something in return here. She's 27 in MGS, or I guess, right? Yeah, that makes sense. Back me up. What do we got here? RPG. Damn, we have a lot of rockets for this thing. Oh, the M60. How did this guy see me behind the wall? Wow, dude. This guy's not going to sleep. Let's blow up the station now. Get the sleep gas satchel, even though I already have it. Yeah, it looks really good, and it plays really well as well. How do you want them to handle Solid Snake's character? In what way? Like how he acts? I want them to make a Metal Gear 1 and 2 combo game. That's what I want. Because Metal Gear 1 is way too short, and there's like no story in that game. But, I don't know. Would you guys want David Hayter to voice him again? Alright, so we got a couple of this shit. Look at... Alright, now we just meet up with Drebin. And then we have 2 flashback scenes. 3 flashback scenes. And then we pick up our XM8 after that. All right, before that, let me try to get these iPod songs, man, because these guys are pissing me off. All right, no more PMC here. We're chilling. Can you give me something, please? Yeah, heart me all you want. I want some iPod tracks, please. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay, I don't want that, though. Drop your iPod tracks, please. Oh, my God, dude. Does it look like I need ammo, man? I got unlimited ammo. Come on, come on. iPod me. Oh, my fucking God. What is that, dude? Man gave me his gooning material. All right, you're done. Go to your boy right here. iPod? Excuse me. Always needs to voice Solid. He's young, though, in MG1. Oh, my God, dude. Does my back look like it needs cracking right now? Yes, there it is. All right, so we got Portable Ops. Where's that? Portable Ops Steam done. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right. Can we get 2 in a row? Let's fucking go. This is my boy right here, dude. Love theme. Boom. All right, 2 more. Destiny's Call and Showtime. Can we do 3? No one's ever done 3 before. Impossible. They say it's impossible. Oh, there goes the fun. All right, he's done. Okay. He gave me half of them. Take it. Some noodles, okay. 1 for 1, I'll take it. Hey. Noodles again. Yo, this guy's a noodle enthusiast. Oh, MG 1 and 2 remake. I don't care if they do anything with Portable Ops ever again. I don't understand playing that game over Peace Walker, man. Peace Walker is just so much better in every way. I don't hate Portable Ops. Yeah, if you gave me the choice between, all right, you guys are done here. If you give me the choice between a really good Metal Gear 1 and 2 remake or a Portable Ops remake, yeah, I'm taking Metal Gear 1 and 2 all day, every day.
Oh, it was you. You sure?
Yes, man. Give me your playlist. What is this? What the hell did you just drop? Anesthetic ammo. Ghost Babel remake. Ghost Babel's good as it is, though. What is this? Yes. Wait, didn't we already get the MPO theme? Huh? Do they give you more than 4? Hmm.
You sure? Need this?
Oh, PO Plus. That's what it was that they gave us. PO Plus.
You sure? Need this?
Yes, this is the last one, right? Destiny's Call. That's the one we needed. All right, let me make sure that I didn't do something wrong here. Check my notes real quick. Sounds of the Battlefield. Two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, they only give you 4 as far as I see here. I'm confused. I think we're good. I have to keep giving them treats anyway, so. I heard something go off, a notification. Oops, I don't have my recent events up. Give me a second here. I think it was a sub. 1 second, whoever subbed, I appreciate you. My things are loading here. My Streamlabs.
You sure?
I'm pretty sure there's only 4 songs though. Huh. Well, we can keep trying. Yo, RCS Black, thanks for the sub and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot that you guys are here chilling with me while we do this, while we figure this out together. All right, these guys are all tapped in terms of what we can get from them, right? Oh, one thing I forgot was actually the other launcher that's over here that I can get. I'm going to keep trying this. Portable Ops in Volume 3 if they make one. Maybe. As like a bonus game or something. I don't know what a Volume 3 would even look like, man. I'll be honest with you. We need to give these guys 50 recovery items. All right, he's done. Oh my God, push me out of the way. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to give you something. Oh my God, I can't see anything in here.
Want to use this?
Ammo.
Hey, I owe you one.
You've never played Peace Walker? Oh, you got to play it, man. We got to play together. It's a co-op game. It's a good one. It's very different, but it's a good one. It's one of my favorites for sure. I don't know what the fuck this man just dropped. He dropped a whole damn rocket launcher, bro. Holy shit.
Use this? Here. Hey, I owe you one. Here. Hey, I owe
Is that it? We're good? No more gifts for me? All right. Let's get this launcher, I guess, while we're here, right? Might as well. Hey, what up, Carrot Trip? How you doing? We are in Act 2 now, making steady progress in our Chicken Emblem run. Got all our kills, most of our alerts. Oh, we have to climb this way, right? Oh, let me shake the controller. Does the octo camera reset? Oh, it does. Yeah, so it works the same way as the 6-axis controller back in the day. I know some of you guys were asking about that earlier. So yeah, shaking your controller resets your camo during cutscenes as well. What else we need? That's it, right? There's some stuff down here. This is where the launcher actually is. Yep. I thought there was something on these crates too. Just a compress or a pentazemin. Is that everything? Yep. All right. Now we can talk to Drebin. We got 2 more flashbacks coming up. This is kind of a long cutscene, if I remember correctly. Ooh. This is an achievement. It's one of the. I'm getting a bunch of the achievements right now. Yeah, this is the hardest or one of the hardest emblems to get that I'm doing right now. I'm doing Flashback Mania. I'm doing Chicken Emblem. I'm doing a bunch of other emblems while I'm doing Chicken Emblem. We got to pick up our XM8 here in a second. It's over to the left there. After this cutscene, because the XM8 you cannot buy off of Drebin. You have to pick it up in one of your playthroughs. On Xbox, they press L3 to reset Octo Camo. I didn't hear the noise right now. For us, it's just shaking it, I think, on PlayStation. But I can try L3 next time I get some Octo Camo going.
Happy launch day, party face emoji. Can't wait to play in 12 hours.
Yo, my boy Bryozy, what up, man? One of the sickest, if not the sickest Fox Hunt player on the planet, man. Yo, thanks for the 10, dude. Appreciate you stopping by, man. 10 more hours? 12 more hours? Oh, man, that's nothing, dude. We waited 18 years. Just 12 more hours. Just 12 more hours. I don't think so. I couldn't wait, man. I had to do the New Zealand thing. The New Zealand exploit, as someone said earlier. Although it's not really an exploit. It's been around forever. You love Monkey? Lil Gray? Lil Gray's the man.
You've been following me. You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check.
What's been up, though, Browsy? What you been up to, man?
Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA.
La CIA.
Nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East. They let me track your location.
All right, so when he talks about the BMBs, when Snake remembers the old boss units, and then one more at the end. Okay, cool. I'm still wondering about the song that I got, because I got the Portable Ops theme, and I got the Portable Ops Plus theme. So I'm confused, because it doesn't say you get that from them.
Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMCs. Anytime there's a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites. That's a female.
That's a female. I know that's so funny to me. This man Snake is a clown.
Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill.
Wait, did they really add a button press for resetting Octocamo? Yeah, so it's always been a thing. You could shake your controller back in the day with the 6-axis controller, and it would reset your camo even in cutscenes. But since Xbox doesn't have like that shit, I guess they use L3 now. I'm not getting my stamina pushed down. Get out of here. Order from Walmart said it will arrive on the 31st. What? Nah, what's going on with Walmart, man? Walmart's scheming you. That's weird. I think I said this earlier, but I was calling like every mom and pop shop in like a 50-mile radius, bro, seeing if they got their shipment in already, and none of them had it. Or they were lying to me because they didn't want to get caught up. They thought I was like an agent or some shit, trying to see if they'll sell me something sooner than street date. I don't know which one to go for first. Really don't want to do chicken on my first run. Well, guess who is? I thought chicken run would be cool because you get to explore more of the game, you know? You should watch all the cutscenes because you have 35 plus hours. You can go around picking up all the weapons, getting a bunch of kills. So I was like, might as well, man. Might as well get my first playthrough going and make it chicken rank. But yeah, I respect it if you don't do that. I think Centipede is another good one to do first, right? If you're going for the 8 playthrough run.
War transforms us. But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg.
So yeah, I don't blame you for not doing chicken though. I also wanted to do it so I could make content out of it, you know, like have like a whole guide. I can't get over how good it looks. Look at the text on his Solid Eye. You could almost make out the screen in the back. It's so clear. It's crazy. All right, here's the first flashback, I believe. Gotta keep pressing X the whole time or you're gonna miss it. Yeah, exactly. I'm only streaming in 1080p. I had to lower my bitrate too because Twitch was acting all crazy. Your spot has them, but the cover, yo, I wouldn't care. That's actually cool. That shit's in Spanish. That's actually badass. I want a Spanish copy now. There we go. There's the second one. You gotta let me know, man, because I'll drive wherever I need to get an early copy for the next game, which is probably going to be the MGS1 remake.
I thought no one was supposed to be able to hack into the system.
Yeah, I will drive to fucking LA. I'll drive to wherever, dude. Is it nearby where you're at? You're working on kills and die, continue and save, then go back to killing. So when you're working on kills and you get a continue and you press continue, all those kills are saved. However, if you like go about your day and then don't like, it's really hard to explain the way that they do it. But so you let's say you get 20 kills, then you die on purpose, and you press continue. Those 20 kills are tallied on like the back end, right? You can't see that tally until you get to like the end of act briefing. But I don't think they actually like are fully tallied unless you either die again or you go into the next map and save, if that makes sense. So it's always a good idea to like tally up your kills, die, press continue, and then go into the next map and then save just to be sure. And I know for a fact when it comes to time, you can't just stay in the same map because even though time is progressing, it doesn't actually count towards your tally for your time tally unless you go into the next map and then save. So let's say I'm 15 minutes into the game and I leave my controller on or I leave my game on for 10 minutes. Those 25 minutes won't show up unless you go to the next map. Even if you save the game after 25 minutes, if you're on the same map, it'll still be 10 minutes, if that makes sense. It's confusing, I know, but can you use turbo in all the cutscenes? Maybe. I'm just pressing X. It's not a huge deal for me. But I mean, I'm sure you can. I just wouldn't risk it. I'm fine just manually doing it. Just trying to find the best way to get kills without doing it in one sitting. Oh yeah, you don't need to do it in one sitting. Downtown in the Middle East in Act 1 is still the best place. Like you could sit there like I did for a bit and farm the kills in that infinite respawning area. And then do that for a little bit and then go into the Advent Palace, save there, and then come back out. Because there's like an eternal skirmish going on right outside of the Advent Palace where you can farm both the PMC and the militia. They just perpetually keep respawning over and over and over again.
In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens.
I don't know where they get it from. It was the same with Red Dead Redemption 2. Is it a spot that's been around forever? Because if it's one of those old spots, Yeah, I probably have been there with you. Back when you would buy like the retro games. Dude, how cheap were fucking retro games back in the day? Now like a damn GameCube game is like $90, dude. Like, what's going on? You used to be able to buy like an N64 and like 20 games for like $30, if that, with like controllers and like all the different cables that you need for like $50 tops. Like a whole box full of games with the console and controllers. Now it's like, good luck if you find anything under like $200. Retro gaming collecting like sucks now, dude. It's so bad. It's so bad. Unless you get lucky at like a yard sale or something, or like an estate sale or something. Yeah, you'll have to let me know the spot, because Konami doesn't like sending me stuff. Well, games early. I shouldn't say that. Konami does send me stuff, and I'm very thankful for the stuff that they send me. But when it comes to games and getting them early, yeah, they don't they don't send me the games. Yeah, no worries. Apologies if it sounds confusing. It is kind of confusing, but I'll have a guide with everything, and hopefully I'll explain it a little bit better in the guide. He wants that cigarette, man. He wants that Lucy.
Go on. Get your ass back inside.
Shit. Oh, man. Metal Gear's so weird, dude. Like, if you've never played Metal Gear, you just fucking watch this, dude. I can't imagine how weird this is. Plan to do no kills or alert your first run. Plus all collectibles? Nice. It's a good way to do it. All right, I think I got all the flashbacks there, right? So now let's pick up our XM8. All right, boys. Let me give you some noodles and shit here. Yo, wait for me though. All right, we're gonna pick up the XM8 and then we're gonna go the other way.
Oh, you again. Hey, I owe you.
Got any more tracks for me? What you got for me? Noodles? All right. Well, I just gave you noodles.
Hey, I owe you one.
He's regifting me my own shit.
Here. Hey, I owe you one. Take it.
All right. I don't think they give you any more iPod tracks, but I still have to give them some more stuff for the Bluebird emblem. We'll just get rid of all my all these items. So I got the G3A3. Let's go. XM8 is going to be to the left over here. There it is right here. You also get a free javelin with it. Boom. Now we're going to double back. Let's get some more anesthetic ammo. We're going to double back. We're going to go the way we just came here. And we're going to go to the confinement facility. XM8 is done. Flashback is done. We have 2 songs we need to get. Rock Me Baby, Chaff Grenades, and Metal Gear Solid 20 Years of History. Or Metal Gear 20 Years of History. And then the other shotgun. All right, cool. Why would you want to give a cigarette? Yeah, Snake's an interesting fellow. Snake's an interesting guy, for sure. Oh, let me test what you guys were saying. So L3 also resets camo, you guys are saying, for Xbox? Oh, yeah, it does. That's actually quicker than doing it with the shaking the controller. See? Instant when you press L3. Holy shit. Actually huge. Thanks for letting me know. I didn't know that.
Snake, can you hear me? This is Jack, isn't it? I am Raiden.
Bro, he told you Jack is dead, man.
Where are you now? I'm right beside you. Raiden.
Oh, Jay, what up? How you doing?
What you been doing?
Jay, you're getting the collection, right?
Finding something.
On PS5 or on Steam? We gotta play some Peace Walker together. You've never played Peace Walker. Although I just found out my cousin hasn't either. I don't know what's going on there.
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
The person who got me into Metal Gear hasn't even played Peace Walker. I don't know about that one.
Leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku. Matka Pluku.
Welcome back, Lorenzo. Hopefully the homework went well. What were you working on, man? Not that I can help you with it. I already forgot everything they ever taught me in school, so.
Catch up with you. Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
You probably know more than I do now. Unless it's about Metal Gear.
on, Snake?
What's going on? I'm about to shake them things. Yeah, I can still do it.
He's close by.
Jack?
Look at.
Did he?
Can I do it with L3?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great.
No, you gotta shake him. You gotta
Snake,
actually shake.
I have a favor to ask.
Yo, Lorenzo, you're too young to be watching
Don't
this.
let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be.
Gotta
best
zoom in
if
for
you
Lorenzo,
just
bro.
leave him
Zoom in on her
alone for
face.
now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the big shell incident, he became
Lolly
unstable.
I can't say it.
Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the
Yeah,
Liberian
Peace Walker has
Civil
multiplayer,
War.
but it's not
And in the
crossplay.
midst of all of that,
So you can only play with the
baby
people on
we
your
had together,
like respective platform.
it hadn't
Unless you're on the
even
Switch.
been
Switch
born
1 and 2 do have
yet.
crossplay.
Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be
You're great.
dead drunk.
Didn't want to get it. Forgot that Peace Walker's
sometimes
co-op, so you
covered
may
in
grab it.
cuts and bruises.
Out of town on Friday for a week,
Roy
so I'll
was
grab it.
worried.
Oh, gotcha.
He
Yeah,
was
no rush.
Jack's
By the time you're back,
commanding
I'll have everything unlocked and I can just carry you through everything. So
avoided him.
it's probably better.
I
Probably
was
for the
all
best. Yeah, I got it for PS5, but I'm also getting it on Steam.
He's the one who encouraged me to
Fanatical's hooking me up because Konami doesn't.
I know it
I know if
sounds like
Konami doesn't have me, Fanatical does,
but I
man.
needed to get over it.
Which, by the way, if you guys are still planning to buy it on Steam, you can buy it with my affiliate code.
About him, of course, but
Save yourself some money.
also afraid of him.
Help your boy out.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
All right, now we need to find an iPod track, chaff grenades, and then another iPod track. And I want to say... What? The first one is right in front of this guy here in this little island, I think. What the fuck is this thing? I forgot already. But yeah, co-op would be mad fun. I'm so down to play some co-op with everybody. I want to say it's here somewhere. Can you even get on here? How do you swim in this game? It's here, right? Remember, it's like between like a tree and a rock or something. There it is, yep. Alright, so that's Rock Me Baby. Boom. Alright, now I need to get my chaffers. Tim Curry just passed away. What? Really? Jeez. Yo, you know which one hit me hard was Hayden Panettiere, man. Oh my god. That shit hit me in the chest. I couldn't believe it, dude. She's had a rough life. I feel bad for her. That one like caught me off guard. Like usually celebrity deaths, like, I mean they're always sad, but for some reason that one was just like, damn, dude. She's not much. She wasn't much older than I am. And way too young, dude. Yeah, I'm almost sad. That was a sad day. I know, but Dolly Parton and now Tim Curry, that's crazy. I miss. Boom, playing Peace Walker now. Same, Miles, same. I think that's the same for a lot of us. Let's get the chaff grenades first, because I'll forget, because I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Yo, this guy's fucking Agent Smith, dude. What is going on? Just dodged my tranks. Alright, chaff grenades. Some noodles. Burst through the window. Shoot this guy. He's gonna dodge it. Alright, my shotgun's over here. Pick that up. And then I think the next track is on the other side of the confinement facility over here on the back wall. What's they do to her age? Yeah, I mean, it's sad either way, no matter what age, you know, people pass away, but for some reason that one was just kind of rough, man. What, man? Hey, what? Oh, I still got some noodles here. You guys want some noodles? It's not. Oh, no. It's in the... yeah, here it is. It's in the room with the beds. Playboy mag. There's the iPod track. There it is. Okay, so we're done with that. Chaff grenades. We're not going to farm chaff grenades here because we're going to farm them in Act 4. So now what we need to do is go to the other side of the confinement facility map and find the VSS, because that's another weapon that you cannot buy from Drebin. So we need to pick that up on the ground. Look at these guys. Look at this absolute beast that doesn't even see me here. Oh, here. I got some noodles. I got some noodles. Let me give you some noodles, because I already lost track of how many health recovery items I gave you guys. My boy threw that shit down the hill. What about Fox Hunt? I don't know about that one. If there was a mod to remove Fox Hunt, I think I would install it. Just to save myself the few gigabytes. That's how anti that game I am. You got to meet him? Oh wow. I love that some of the weapons at MGS4 allow you to load them with non-lethal ammo. Yeah, it's so cool. We're gonna do some of that later. This man said, "You don't have to twist my arm." Yo, the dialogue in this game is jokes, man. You sure? I like how he sounds like he's about to cry. You sure? Like that's like the nicest thing anybody's ever done for him. Okay. That was kind of sad. You sure? From deep? Let's go. All right, Vemenos. So let's play MGO2 this weekend. We got really busy. Oh, I've been so busy. So busy. IRL's been kind of rough, and then planning for this stuff, planning for the release of this. Yeah, it's been a busy year so far. At least fall's gonna be more chill, you know. There's not really any big releases that I care about. I mean, I'm gonna get GTA, but I probably. Do you guys want me to stream it? Like, who gives a shit if I stream GTA? I feel like you guys are probably gonna be enjoying it yourselves. So like, who cares if I stream it? All right, VSS. Where are you? I think you're in the main building. I can't see a goddamned thing though, so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's shooting at me? Oh, I forgot there's these boys are over here held up. This man posing. There's no one even in here with you. Why are you like acting like you're restrained? Oh, because of this guy? I guess. All right. Where's that VSS at? Main burned down building I put. Okay, that doesn't mean anything to me. Okay, there it is. We're good. Sometimes I can't decipher my own notes. I just put main burned down building. What the fuck does that mean? I guess Past Me was right. I guess Past Me was onto something. All right. So we got the VSS. Vista Mansion is next. That's where we're going to farm the rest of our Hawk Emblem, where they praise you. We have an iPod song at the east wall. We need to do a motion control. Get that trophy out of the way. So that's going to be in Drebin's shop. Got to buy one of these Nudie Magazine days. Let's get a couple in case I fuck it up. Or 0. That works. Boom. Take this guy out that you can barely see. Huh? Shut the fuck up. All right. Let's keep it moving. He got some food, then he died. Yep. He died happy, eating his noodles. How am I playing? Because I finessed the system. I'm from New Zealand. Can't you hear it in the accent? Don't you hear my New Zealand accent?
They're probably going to use it to bust their way into the mansion.
You're not buying
Cover,
GTA?
and it might get you inside the
I
compound.
was thinking about not buying it because I'm just over the whole Rockstar shit that they're doing. That shit is expensive. What I might do is request a key for it and then not make content for it so I can get it for free. Oh yeah, the music. I mean, I wouldn't stream it on YouTube. I'd probably just stream it on Twitch because I really don't care what happens to my Twitch channel. I'm gonna be honest with you guys.
Inside those mansion grounds.
My Twitch channel could disappear tomorrow and I would not care.
The place and find out where she is.
My YouTube though is my baby. Where is this song? I always forget. Oh, it's over here. Alright. Did that. Let's equip... did I already do that? Equip the mags that I just bought? I did not already do that. Motion mags. Alright, we're going to farm some praises here. So I'll try to catch up with chat while I do that. Favorite MGS? MGS2. Devious idea. You like that? Yeah. Whatever gets me out of paying. For a game that's incredibly overpriced and that doesn't have a physical release, right? Does GTA have a physical release? I'm out of the loop. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't even consider myself a gamer anymore, man. I'll be 100%. I mean, I've always hated that word, but yeah, I don't give a shit about the video games industry anymore, man. I don't. Like, it's just not for me anymore, and that's okay. I'll play the, like, same 5 franchises that I've played my entire life and be happy. These new games don't interest me at all, like, especially with games being $100 now and shit. Like, I don't care about video games anymore. I really don't. I'll play Metal Gear whenever they make a new Metal Gear or a new collection or something. I'll play, like, World of Warcraft till I die, probably. And, like, a handful of other franchises, but I don't give a shit about, like, 99.9%. Like, Gamescom, I didn't see one thing that I was like, oh my god, I need to buy that when it comes out. Like, I was just, whatever, dude. Space Marine number 45, Looter Shooter number 6000, fucking, like, I couldn't care less about video games anymore. It's crazy for me to say that. It's honestly crazy for me to say that, but just not for me anymore. That's okay. I don't know if you guys feel the same way, but like, I still like playing games, but the ones that I like that I've been playing for the last 30 years of my life, you know? It's so rare that I give a new IP a chance. And maybe that's on me. Maybe that's my fault. I need a fresh batch of these guys to praise me. Think it's all digital? That's annoying. Yeah, I guess I should say AAA, right? Like, there's some cool indie stuff out there, but even that, like, I'm just like, I don't know. Everybody makes isometric, top-down, fucking roguelite, you know, games now too. That's the whole indie scene, or at least a lot of it. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. That wasn't me. I'm helping you guys. Shoot these guys, man. I'm helping you out. Yeah, so what we're doing now is just farming praises from these guys because we need them for Hawk, and then we're good to go on that. Go, go, go. What are we playing? MGO? Witcher 3? Yeah, that's a good game. I mean, that's an older game, though. That's from before I was jaded by the games industry. Is it a bad thing that video games are falling off? I mean, I don't want to be that fucking unk or that boomer that's just like, back in my day, video games were... But they really were, let's be honest here. Video games were much better when we were growing up, when I was growing up. Like, I'm sorry, but if that hurts your feelings or... Video games were much better when I was growing up. Like, it's not even a comparison. It's not even close. There's some good games out there that have come out, you know, within the last decade, the last 5 years even, but as a whole, overall, yeah, there's no comparison. There's just no comparison. But taste is subjective, right? So, like, maybe the games that come out nowadays are just not for me. Like, the games that I just severely dislike are like, and if you like these games, I'm not knocking you. I'm not saying you have bad taste. I'm just saying for me, I don't like God of War, like the new God of Wars where it's just like action combat and then giant set piece crazy graphics that just happen, and it's just like you're basically like a like a bystander in the shit that's happening. You know what I mean? Like, it's not even a game anymore. It's like a theatrical experience with a little bit of gameplay sprinkled in, and that's funny and ironic playing the game that I'm playing now. But those games that are just like set piece moments, it's kind of like, I call it the Uncharted syndrome, right? Like, those games were unique for the time, but now every game is Uncharted. Think about it. Every game that comes out, Insomniac, Spider-Man, same thing. Big set piece that happens crazy, and it's just like, am I playing a game or am I watching a movie, bro? Like, what's going on here? You know? And every game has to have like a big name voice actor now, like Troy Baker's involved, or this actor from Hollywood, or even Kojima's guilty of this. Fucking, you know, Lea Seydoux is in the game, and Elle Fanning and all this shit. What? So? I don't care. I'm gonna buy the game now because Elle Fanning's in it for sure. Like, it's just so commercialized, and like, it's so annoying now. I don't like shit like that. It's just like, I'm not even playing video games anymore. I'm just playing a movie. I'm just playing a fucking interactive movie, and I don't like that. I don't know. At least these games have like mechanics and like unique shit. You know what I mean? In my opinion, I could just be sounding like a hypocrite right now. But yeah, new games aren't for me, man. New games are not for me, and that's okay. It's all good. I'll play Metal Gear for the rest of my life and be happy, I guess. Maybe I'm just getting older. Maybe I'm just old, and that's okay. The new God of Wars are good games, but the worst story games. That's the other thing is, again, very hypocritical because I'm a Metal Gear fan. I don't really care about story in games anymore. As crazy as that sounds, I don't give a shit. I read a lot of books and I watch a lot of movies and I listen to a lot of music. So like, most video game stories now are just so like, it's just like not anything stimulating enough for me to be like, holy shit, that was like I watch people play that, what is it, Expedition 33 Clair Obscur, and it's cool, but like, people were like, this is the most groundbreaking story in video game, and I'm just like, is it though, man? Like, it's cool and it's well made, but like, I guess, yeah, I mean, if you've never read a book before, maybe, like, sorry, but it's the truth. If you've never read a book in your life, yeah, maybe Clair Obscur 33 is the groundbreaking story. I don't know. That's why I love DayZ. Yeah, I love shit like that. That's exactly my point. I will play games that like, it's up to the player to make your own story. That's why I like Metal Gear Solid 5, and a lot of people don't. It's cutscene light, right? And it is. That's a fact. It's light compared to this game, especially when it comes to cutscenes. However, the way that I did, you know, Red Brass, or the way that I did Back Up, Back Down, or whatever those missions are called, it could be completely different from the way that Bobby Digital did them in chat, right? And that's cool. Then me and Bobby chat, and are like, and he tells me something that I didn't know, and I'm like, holy shit, I never even thought about doing it. I love shit like that. That is cool. I'll take that in a video game over like, you know, same recycled story as the last, you know, 15 years of gaming. Like, I like that type of shit. That shit is cool. But I don't know, man. I've been noticing that more about myself lately. I can't get into video game stories anymore. They're so like, I don't know. I can't find the word to describe it. They're just not for me anymore. Did I play Star Fox? Nah, I didn't get a Switch 2. But I played the one, I mean, I've played the shit out of the one that we played when we were kids. That's one of my favorite games of all time. Star Fox 64? That is unironically one of my favorite games of all time. I could quote that whole game like front to back. I remember watching you and our other cousin getting all the emblems and shit for expert mode back in the day. By the way, Goppy in chat is my cousin. He's the one that got me into Metal Gear, so, and all the other games I like pretty much. Oh, I played BioShock. Yeah, I'm not saying like, yeah, I've played games, like I played everything that came out basically during the PS3 and Xbox 360 era, and even like the PS4 era, right? I'm just noticing games, I'm talking about games within the last 5 years, like within the last 5 to maybe 10 years, and even 10 years of stretching it, because 10 years ago was what? TPP, Witcher, which I played and I love, Breath of the Wild. Like, there's modern games that I like, but it's within the last 5 years I've noticed a shift in the industry that it's like baby Hollywood basically, and I don't like it. I don't like that every major AAA game has to have some like named big name actor attached to it. Every time TGA comes around, like Snoop Dogg's there. Like, I don't give a flying fuck if Snoop Dogg is making a game or a game studio or is part of. I don't care. Like, maybe there's people that are like, oh, Snoop Dogg's in the game, I need to get it. Like, but it's I wouldn't care, dude. Like, there's no celebrity on the planet, even my most favorite celebrity, where it's like, oh, I gotta get it, man. Keanu Reeves is it? I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Tom Hanks is it? I gotta get it, man. Tom Cruise? Oh, you know I'm buying that game. Like, the fuck do I care that any of these people are in games, bro? Like, I don't give a shit. It's so funny. It's so funny that the industry now is like, and Kojima's a big part of that, I have to say. As much as I like him, he's a big part of that shift. Because he will not make a game unless somebody's playing the character that's like an actual person, an actual actor or actress, you know? It's a game, not Celebrity Simulator. Exactly. Like, I hate it. I hate that shit. It's just becoming so Hollywood now. But whatever. That's my rant on gaming. Sure, there's still some games, some good games out there. I've played some good modern games. I've played some good multiplayer games that have come out recently. I've played, you know, some decent shit. But yesterday during Gamescom, I was just like, damn, dude, I don't think this shit is for me anymore, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I don't know if this shit is really for me anymore. And that's not to say they didn't show some cool stuff, but I don't get excited anymore like I used to. Like that Notice Fall game seems cool, that Hoyoverse game, and like I'm not a gacha player, I'm not a fucking Hoyoverse fan at all, but it's kind of cool, I guess, because it looks kind of like Elden Ring-y and Monster Hunter-ish. You could play with friends and take on big monsters. Like, that's cool, I guess, but it's also, again, derivative of a game that I already play a shitload of, which is Monster Hunter. That's another one of my favorite series, and I've played a shitload of pretty much every Monster Hunter that's ever been released, and it's just kind of the same old, you know? In any game. I'd buy it, can't lie. Liam Gallagher. That's funny. Yeah, we all have our favorite celebrities, and I'm just being dramatic to be dramatic, but I've noticed that shift, and I know a lot of you guys have noticed it too, where it's like games don't feel the same anymore, and they're not made the same anymore, and they don't have the same like passion behind them anymore. And that's not to say there aren't passionate people in the industry that are working on these games, but it's just different, dude. It feels different. Jeez. I've never heard that before. Jeez. All right, I'll do this for a little bit longer. I'm pretty sure I've gotten enough praises. I just don't want to miss out on this trophy because this is another one that wastes a lot of time. Oh, this thing's in the way. Weapons, I've also noticed. It's kind of a cool detail, and I don't know if they meant to do this. But when you're... Watch, listen. When you're first person, they're way louder. It's kind of cool. And I think that was a thing in the original as well, but they made it significantly louder where, like, you can definitely tell. So many new games today. Looks like Souls-like. Yeah, that's another thing that's very popular right now in the industry is, like, the whole Souls-like fucking roll slop, they call it. Which I wouldn't go that far. Those games are cool, but... Yeah, I don't know. I hope I didn't make anyone feel like they have, you know... They like games that they shouldn't like, but it's just from my point of view. And I'm getting older, man, so it's like that's what happens when you get older is you stop trying new things, and I've definitely noticed that in terms of like games for me. But you can't blame me, man. $70, $80 for a fucking game that I don't even know if I'm gonna like. Like maybe if I was like a variety streamer and like companies hooked me up with games, hell yeah, I'd be streaming everything. I don't give a shit. But am I gonna go out and pay $70, $80, $100 for a fucking game I've never heard of that I might not even like? I don't know about that one. Ow, man. Fucking things are gonna kill me. Alright, I think we're good, right? We got enough praises here. Let me clear my alert, and then we'll go inside because I need to use one of these magazines on these guys, and then find the 2 Akina posters. Oh, I definitely have to go inside. Maybe they'll come out here. This is a trophy. This should just be a trophy. Battle passes and in-game purchases become a thing. I think more of the leave the player's wallet. Yeah, that's the other thing that I didn't even touch on is it's so like commercialized now and it's so about the money now that like that's the forefront of why, you know, people make games now. At least AAA. Like we've all been studied. They've all done studies on us. They've all like tracked how we play games, our habits, what people like, what people respond to. So like everything is so perfectly quantified and everything is so measured and calculated now that it's just like, it's kind of gross, man. Like they figured out people buy certain things if there's certain prices and battle passes do really well and free to play and that whole model. Like nothing is just like, let's make a dope ass game and you know, whatever happens, happens. Now it's just like, it has to be safe because the developers and the publishers have to get their money back and they have to show the shareholders that it's worth investing in and like, it's the same thing as Hollywood. Everything's a remake, you know? Where'd these guys go? Shit. I thought these guys came down here. Alright, well, I'll get the poster first. It's Akina! I don't know if that counted. He said it's Akina, though. Pretty sure that counted. So shit that games rely on FOMO. Oh my god, yeah, that's another tactic. Fucking FOMO. Takina. Alright, well he said it. I should be good, right? Alright. Let's go to the one on the top floor. And then I guess we'll have to use an emotion magazine on somebody else. Or are these guys up here now? Alright, he said it for that one. Akina. Alright, so those are the two in this act, and then we have the two in Act 3 that we need to get. Did I forget anything? Boom. I didn't get to do emotion control. Anybody up here? We can drop down and do that real quick, maybe. Just because I don't want to miss it. But these guys are so focused on their shit that I don't even know if they're going to care about the emotion mag. I have to buy some. Where is it, etc.? Yeah. These are expensive. Kinda. Alright, boys, don't mind me. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, I dropped into the wrong neighborhood. Let me see if I can pull one of these off. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. These guys respawn over and over again. It's not gonna work. I'll just have to do it after I beat Laughing Octopus. Fuck it. We'll find a lowly soldier. Actually, I think there's a soldier that is already reading a magazine, so... We'll just do that. We'll use him. We'll just go do Laughing Octopus now. What do I need here? Flashback. When I meet Naomi. Non-lethal, obviously. Okay. We got a breach. Trying to remember if I forgot anything here. I don't think so. Do I like the Resident Evil games? I've actually never played Resident Evil. That's one of my gaps in my gaming that I need to get into. There's a... But my friend May was nice enough to gift me all of them on Steam. So maybe after all this Metal Gear craziness, I can get into those games. Does switching your console date still work with the Drebin points? Oh, I don't remember doing that trick. I don't know. Promise people keep playing, vote with your wallets. Yeah, true. I mean, I don't even remember if I've ever bought a battle pass in my life, to be honest with you. I like Splinter Cell, and I like the old Hitman games. And I played like Tenchu back in like the PS1. Yeah, I like stealth games, but Metal Gear is obviously my favorite. Assassin's Creed, the first few were really good. YouTube is giving away free membership subs. Are they really? That's cool. Hopefully YouTube gives you the monies from it. Yeah, that'd be sick. Like, do I have to gift you guys those subs? I remember they did that a while back. You were able to gift 10 free subs, but I don't know if I still can. I haven't seen that option in a long time. Dishonored? Oh, did I play through Dishonored? I feel like I did. I think so. I think I ended up liking Dishonored, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you, Clarissa. That's awesome. Metagiru. Elden Ring and Demon Souls. Yeah, I need to get into the Dark Souls games too. For sure. You hate Souls like? Shit. Games are missing the soul, but 50% of the games are cheeks nowadays. You guys would know, man. You guys definitely play more releases than I do. Trust me. Cyberpunk was cool, yeah. You got the 21 Savage skin in COD? Let's go. Slippy is still annoying as fuck. Oh, I just saw that. I like Slippy. He is annoying, though. When you're on Medio or whatever, and he gets grabbed by the... Is it Medio that he gets grabbed, or is it Macbeth? I forgot. No, Macbeth is the Landmaster map, right? I love that boss on Macbeth, man. That's the one that goes, "You're very lucky." He has like a southern accent. That shit is hilarious. Naomi. You're very lucky. And then you can shoot the track to make him run into the facility or whatever. Yo, Star Fox 64 is so good, man. I love that game.
I knew you'd come.
Yo, why they got a dresser like that in this game, bruh? Oh, man. Salty's losing it, looking at Naomi. Alright, there's the first flashback.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Gonna be another one when she mentions Fox Die.
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the
2 when she mentions Fox Die.
Not many people could recognize a 4D sound.
I know, what's going on? All the way down to the navel, you're right. Not even just like the...
How is the good doctor?
Jesus. What's that meme where it's like the neuron activated with like the little monkey in his little brain? That's me right now with Naomi.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot from a medical standpoint.
Is he though? I'm confused.
I thought he was here.
He's not.
You dress like that for work? God damn. Good thing I work from home.
Guards.
They know I won't escape.
Yeah, Kojima's a wild one, bro. Only Kojima could get away with some bullshit like this, and he's still at it too. He's still at it too. You could like show me people's feet from Death Stranding. I could tell you because they're so prevalent in that game, bro. Be like Elle Fanning. What's the other one? Lea Sado. Just off their feet alone, because I am forcibly made to look at them as a Kojima. He's still at it, man. This man ain't changed. Look at this. I agree, man. The future of gaming isn't me anymore. That's why I'll never retire my PS3. Still buying games for it. I love that console generation, man. I love that console generation. I don't know why. Like, it's damn near PS2 levels for me. The PS3. Like, it doesn't quite reach the PS... Because the PS2 was just, like, printing fucking games, man. Good games, I should say. PS3 wasn't quite there, but it's close. For sure. I was talking to quite a few people recently. I think this is my last console generation that I'm going to actually buy a console. With Sony doing all this digital only shit and like all there's no point, man. Like maybe I'll splurge on like a handheld because I really like my handhelds. If they ever come out with like a new PSP or a new Vita, excuse me, I might mess around with that. But as far as like a PS6, and I think I'm done, man. I think. Do you guys want to know the games that I have on PS5? I'll name there. I have like on my hands. I can tell you on one hand. I can tell you how many games I have on my PS5. I have the Metal Gear Solid Master Collection Volume 1. I have Metal Gear Solid Delta. I have Metal Gear Solid Volume Master Collection Volume 2. I have the Castlevania Requiem of Blood collection. And that's it. $500 system for games that I already have. Because even though it has Castlevania collection, I have Rondo of Blood and Requiem of the Night, obviously. I'm a huge Castlevania fan. So, like, even those games I already have. So, like, $500 console for what? There's negative games that interest me that are console exclusive. Like, what is even exclusive on the PlayStation? Fucking Spider-Man? The fuck do I care about Spider-Man, bro? Like, I'm just being honest. I would never play that game. The Insomniac Spider-Man shit, I literally couldn't care less about those games. What else is exclusive? Like God of War, again, literally couldn't care less about those games at all. Probably wouldn't even play them if I got it for free. So what else really is there on PlayStation that I can't get on Steam, you know? I am not in the military now. Gran Turismo, I mean, yeah, I guess, but like, nah, it's not enough to buy a console. Gran Turismo is not enough for me to buy a console. You're crazy, the Spider-Man games are actually good, but like, I don't care about Spider-Man, dude. I don't. Like, even Wolverine, which I really like, and like X-Men and all that, like, I'm not going to get the Wolverine game. I'm just going to be honest with you guys. It's not happening. It's just not, like, nothing interests me anymore, like, gaming-wise. Outside of the series that I already like, just being honest, nothing draws my attention anymore. Like, it's me. It's a me problem. I know it. It's definitely a me problem, but I'm just being honest. Like, even if I got those games for free, I wouldn't touch them. I'd just go back to playing WoW or Diablo or speedrunning these games or something, or I don't care. I don't know. I'm broken, I think. Something inside me is broken. Life finally broke me, Jay. That's what it is. With the 2018 title, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. I like the old God of War games. I played those. But like seeing the new ones, it's just like, I don't know, man. It's like, oh, look at the Master Collection. Under construction. That's funny. I forgot that they did that. Yeah, I don't know. There's nothing that really like makes me want to try those new God of War games, really. It's just too much of like a movie, man. Like,
even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable.
And again, it's funny because I'm playing MGS4. Yeah, I think just going full PC is probably the play, man. You're buying the translucent green Xbox? Yo, how much is that? Isn't it like $1,000? Portable Ops found dead in a ditch. True, man. How many times? You know what's funny is both of the games in the both of the main games in the Master Collection Volume 2 shit on Portable Ops in their own way. Fucking first actual cutscene in game in Peace Walker. Finally, we can break out into the mercenary business for real. Leave all that crap in San Geronimo behind. Like, immediately just shitting on Portable Ops. $900, bro. You're fucking nuts. I mean, but you're big on Xbox, right? You've always been an Xbox guy. I think it's better to say you've gotten jaded with modern gaming is going rather than you're just old and behind the times. Plenty of younger people agree with you. I don't know. Whenever I voice that opinion or whenever I see somebody else voice that opinion, it's just like, oh, well, you're just unk. You're just a boomer. You know, there's plenty of good games still getting, you know, pumped out every month. Like, there's so many games you can't even keep up with them anymore. Like, and that may be true, but not for me. Like, that's my point. I'm sure there are tons of games that if I actually tried, yeah, it'd be cool. Probably. I'd probably complete the story once and then never play it again. But the stuff that keeps me playing is like stuff that's multiplayer, where you can play with friends, or stuff like Diablo, stuff like World of Warcraft. You know, World of Warcraft, I dip in and out when there's new content, there's a new season. You know, I get back on there with my friends and try the new dungeons out and try the new raid out, and then I phase out of that, and then I go back to playing whatever I'm playing. You know, like MMOs and like ARPGs and co-op games I can always play, and I'm actually more inclined to give those a try nowadays over like just narrative-based games, because of all the reasons that I said before. Like, every game has to have an actor and someone attached to it, a known name, a household name, and this huge inflated budget. Like, even like the Final Fantasy games, man, like the remakes, like, I don't know, dude. And part of it is because I've never played Final Fantasy and I'm not a Final Fantasy fan. But even that, looking at that and then looking at the originals, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm way more inclined to try Final Fantasy VII, the OG, the PS1 version, over the new ones for some reason. And I don't know what it is. I just, something about those games is just off-putting to me, the remakes. Maybe that's how people feel about Delta.
Does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No.
This releases at midnight, depending on where you're at.
Regardless of the age of the original.
Always, but I haven't played Xbox since the OG Xbox. Oh, wow. So you switched to just PC now, right? Peace Walker was held back by the technology of the time. Like Howard Stark. Yeah, Peace Walker's a funny little game. I always liked Peace Walker, even back on the PSP days, but I can see why after the HD collection and the Legacy collection and all that came out, playing all these games and then getting to Peace Walker, you're kind of just like, what the fuck? Especially after 4, right? 4 is a beautiful game, even the original. It's more in line with like the classic Metal Gear games, Metal Gear Solid games. And then when you go to Peace Walker, it's like this weird little... It's strange. I don't know. I like it, though. I love Peace Walker. If it's your first time playing Peace Walker, though, you have to know it's very different. Do not expect this type of... You take 2 steps, and there's a cutscene, and codec calls left and right, and it was meant for PSP. It was meant to be played on, like, public transportation. It's meant to be played, you know, ad hoc next to the person that also has the game, and you do co-ops like that. It's not a traditional Metal Gear game at all. It's closer to, like, the Phantom Pain and how it operates. Like, the missions are bite-sized, and you go into one mission, you complete the mission, then you come back to base, then you go out, you do another mission, then you come back to base. It's not like a straight linear cutscene narrative story-based game at all. So I think that's what turns a lot of people off, is that it's not a normal Metal Gear game. It's literally just Monster Hunter. That's all it is. It's Metal Gear Monster Hunter. OG Final Fantasy VII was fun. Yeah, I also have a thing against turn-based games. I don't have the attention span for that, man. Holy shit. Like Pokemon I grew up playing, and like Legend of Dragoon I really like, but that's like an anomaly. I don't do turn-based usually. Do I prefer Volume 1 or 2? Oh, I don't know. They're both amazing. I mean, I see them as one, really. It's so sick that we're able to play all these games now. All the mainline games on one platform, on one console.
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year...
Would you rather play Portable Ops 50 hours or die? I don't know. Nah. Portable Ops for sure. Missed out on Vita though, but PSP was so good. Oh, I love my PSP. I didn't have a Vita either. I'm still looking for one. That's not like insane amount of money. Did I like Death Stranding? Yeah, I like Death Stranding, but I don't think it's anywhere near as good as Metal Gear, at least for me. It's cool though. It's a very fun game if you're just like looking for something to just chill. That game is just chill. Chill the game. Story's a little nonsensical even by Kojima and Metal Gear standards, but it's a cool little game. And Death Stranding 2 was even better, I thought. Delta is fine. It needed to be more than a 1-to-1 remake. I agree. If there was going to be one thing that I would change about Delta, I wouldn't play it as safe. But I always say I know why Konami played it so safe. I mean, they have to win everybody back. They have to win these collections, and they had to win with Delta to then make an MGS1 remake and actually do it well.
The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid
Especially for Volume 2 because my 2 favorite games are MGS4. Oh, that makes sense.
As a result, the virus is starting to mutate.
Go grab what? A Vita?
The virus is on the left.
Yeah, if you know where somewhere that they sell Vitas for cheap, I'd be super down to buy one. I'm glad I got a Vita before prices. Dude, I'm kicking myself, Mario, that I didn't buy the PS Vita TV thing back in like 2016 when GameStop was like just giving them out for free. Basically, it was like $16. Now those things are over $200. It's insane.
Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills.
The game releases today if you're in the part of the world where it's already the 27th.
Ever since Shadow Moses, Foxdie has been breeding.
Yeah, they're expensive now, man. I'll use the 2 volumes to marathon the games, watching all the cutscenes and try to understand the story, even though I know I won't. Nah, you'll be able to. Especially if you marathon them like that. Damn, it's mandatory helicopter scene, open world, and minimal cutscenes ruined it. 5? Or what game are we talking about here? It'd be really cool to see Metal Gear Solid Lego sets in games. Like imagine Solid Snake, and I'm surprised they didn't do that already. They were they had those like Kubrick things a while back. Anybody remember those? I have one of those because it came with my my Extreme box of MGS3. The Avita for 183. Is it from Japan?
It'll start with those closest to you. Then
All right, Lorenzo, take it easy, man. Hope they make Volume 3. I still dream about all Metal Gear Solid available on all platforms in the future. I think they'll make a 3, but I don't know for sure. I think they could squeeze out one more volume with like Rising.
3 months at the most.
We have like Acid and Acid 2.
Ironic, isn't it?
Portable Ops if people want that.
You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation.
Oh no, you're good. I already ordered a physical one. I was just saying to get the game early, dude. Like if I could have gotten this a week ago, I could have made guides. I could have done chicken rank.
I can't predict exactly how
But no, I'll let you know for sure. Like whenever the next major Metal Gear release is, if you can get it early, that'd be huge.
we all can. In either case, 3 months from now you'll be a walking biological weapon.
Yeah, Twin Snakes would be cool to have as well. That's an expensive one, man. If you're not emulating that, if you want an actual copy of Twin Snakes, it's so expensive.
You'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
Let's go. It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do.
PC modders will somehow bring back MGO2. I mean, they already did, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Like in Volume 2, that'd be cool. Because then there's less steps. It's just a quick mod that you need to install to get MGO2 going. I think they could do it. I have faith in them. Damn, look at how good it looks, dude.
Death first. Will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
Yeah, I like the Acid games. A lot of people don't like them, but Ghost Babel 2. That'd be cool if they continued like a timeline branched off of Ghost Babel. They could do something like that, like reboot the franchise using a different timeline. I know a lot more people are going to be able to play it now that it escaped the PS3. What MGS do you think has the worst? 100%? Worst as in like unfun or worst as in like grindiest? Because I think this one's up there, man. The 100% for this one's crazy.
Have you been to a hospital lately?
MGS2 is the hardest, I think. Like if you're speaking on difficulty, I think MGS2 is the hardest. Whether it's the HD collection version or the Master Collection version, one of them makes you do all the VR missions, which is just fucking insane. And then the other one makes you get the Big Boss rank, which is the hardest Big Boss rank by far in the entire mainline series. So MGS2, I think, is the most difficult.
Do you have any idea who?
All right, that's the last flashback.
Strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure.
If you consider Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, does that mean Venom Snake survived 1? I mean, even if in the canon games he survived 1, yeah.
It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits.
Or sorry, you're saying Venom Snake survived 1 or Big Boss? Well, Snake's Revenge is its own thing. It's just doing its own thing.
Malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is
Back in the day, we just had to suspend our disbelief with Big Boss not dying at the end of Metal Gear 1, but now we have an explanation for that. Yeah, the cutscene's still going. We haven't played this whole time. Did the Foxdie Drebin ejected is what ended Ocelot? I don't think so. I think Ocelot just got the shit beat out of him at the end, right? He tries to trick you at the end of... I don't want to spoil anything, actually. Never mind. I think that is how they took out. And I was about to spoil something else. Never mind. We'll talk about it after. We'll talk about it once I get there.
I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
Yeah, this is a long cutscene, isn't it? Shit, I just realized we've been watching a cutscene this whole time too.
I can't slip free.
Oh, you know what I need to do?
Where's Liquid?
After Laughing Octopus, I think I need to go to the mission briefings to get the camera, because we're going to use the camera to get the rest of the or to get the S plug.
Where was he headed?
I got all achievements for Master Collection Volume 1. Oh, nice. That's awesome to hear. All of them? That's crazy. That's huge. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope I can help you guys out with this collection as well. After I'm done getting all the platinum and everything, I'm going to work on the big boss rank. Actually, I might start working on it tomorrow morning while I'm working. Actually working. Because I can install it on Steam tonight. Maybe do a playthrough to get ready for the boss extreme. Unlock the boss extreme. Yeah, so maybe I'll start working before I go live tomorrow on the boss extreme guide or something. We'll see. 10 years later and we're still in this cutscene. Seriously. I'm seeing a PSTV for like, oh wow, that's really good actually. Functional, it works and everything. It looks so clean. How was the frame rate during Act 1? Amazing, flawless. No problems at all. No problems at all. It was like flawless all the way through. I was even like just shooting, you know, over 700 rebels in PMC, and even with a bunch of bodies stacked up, rolling into the bodies, everybody firing at the same time, didn't drop once. Not once did I have a frame rate drop. Yep, cutscene is stuck. Do you think Delta was overhated? Yeah, for sure. I mean, am I going to sit here and say it was like the most optimized game? Hell no, but I got through it just fine on a base PS5. PC was kind of rough though, I can't lie. But do I think it's overhated? Absolutely. I think that Digital Foundry video did a lot of damage to that game's PR. Holy shit, that's actually really good, man. Maybe it's cheaper out there. That's interesting. Oh, you know what? We don't actually need to get the camera. I probably will though, still.
Take out those enemy soldiers.
I don't know why I'm doing non-lethal like I'm fucking playing Boss Extreme, dude. What is wrong with me? I think I've just practiced so much that I'm just used to doing it that way now. I really don't need to do it this fancy. Oh, they're spawning from over there. I thought I made it in time. That should be it, right? It's only one set on this difficulty. Before we get into that, let me, I forgot we have our, this thing. Completely forgot. This is going to help a lot. Get a little regain action. Alright, I did all the flashbacks. We are on Laughing Octopus. Grab the doll. And another flashback once we leave the lab. Just made with the Doodoo engine. Forced ray tracing built it. Optimization matters. Yeah, for sure. I mean, especially when you compare it to something that was like crazily optimized, like Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain. MGS5 was crazy optimized, dude. Like so well optimized. So I can understand why people were upset, but on the flip side of that, there's the people who were like, they should have just made it in the Fox engine. And it's just like, dude, that engine is so old now. And like all the people who knew how to work it and like all the inner workings of it are all gone.
People suffer
So I got 12 with the shotgun with a bit of pushing capability, but it has more. It has superior. Yeah, I like the twin barrel though. I always use the twin barrel for this. But yeah, that one's good too. I also have the M870 custom. But yeah, the automatic shotgun is really good too. That thing was so annoying in MGO. And for this, we do need to take her out non-lethally, even in her beast form, for the good old solar gun. Oh yeah, there's no little droids in this one, huh? That follow you around. I love this fight, man. This is my favorite boss in the entire game. Oh, she's behind me. Point shotgun is the best in the game. Yeah, for sure. It's definitely a preference thing. All the shotguns, honestly, are really good. And like Liquid Easy is just easy. There's only so many times you can actually hit her anyway. She said the F word. I know, that's one of the few F-bombs in the whole series. Kaz in an MGS5 drops one too, right? He's like, boss, get the fuck out of there. Where you at? Oh, is she in the... She's up here, right? Yeah. Where is she? Again? Same spot? Interesting. 100%. TPP set the standard for optimization and beauty max settings. And no dips on the Steam Deck. I actually haven't tried Phantom Pain on the Steam Deck yet. Look at that weapon in all the shooting games. It's a good one. Over here, Snake. Is he trying to fool me yet? Or she trying to fool me yet? Snake. Where'd she go? Oh. Always the best weapon of that kind. Yeah. Oh, I hear the fake Mark II already.
Snake,
yep.
come here.
I just like this thing because it's a one-handed thing, so or a one-handed weapon, so you can use it on the bike escape sequence too. Infinite Heaven. Oh, that's cool. You have all the mods set up on the Steam Deck as well. I love my Steam Deck, dude. Best purchase. And I bought it at the perfect time because, you know, they're mad expensive now. One of the best purchases, though, for sure. MGS5 is 60 FPS, high settings on deck. Damn, that's sick. I gotta try it.
Naomi? What? It's another mimic.
I cut him off.
Watch out, Snake.
Whoa, that was weird. Yeah, exactly right. AI is just kind of ruining everything lately. I wanted to upgrade my PC, but I won't anytime soon now. Oh, not the ball move, dude. That is a one-shot on the harder difficulties. You have to be on the get on the bed for that. Oh, I got her on the way out. No. Yeah, see, she has so much iframes. Shit, that scared me. I haven't seen her do that in the longest time. I have a 3080 right now, which is old. All right. Let's not forget to pick up the doll. Take her out non-lethally for her face camo. And then I might go back to the main menu, like I said, and go back to the mission briefings and do that real quick. After I save here, obviously. Yeah, you can shake the controller. You can hold L3. The left stick in. Also takes off the camo. Oh, we also need to make her dance, huh? Okay, so we won't take her out right away.
An eight-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control.
My favorite, man. My favorite. B&B core member.
Is the will of the battlefield.
Just upgraded from a 1050 Ti. What'd you get? If you don't mind me asking. Look at all that. It's only 10 o'clock? Oh my god. I thought it was like 2 p.m. or something. Jesus. What happens when we wake up this early?
It's all so funny.
I'm gonna be exhausted tonight, dude. Holy shit. Tactical tentacle action.
It's not funny.
Anything different from the PS3 version? Yeah, it plays like a fucking dream, dude, and it looks so good. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Damn, somebody screenshot that. Clip that. 5070? Oh, that's huge. That's a huge upgrade.
I shouldn't be laughing.
Yeah, the gameplay and the way that it looks is just amazing. It was never an ugly game, but this is just, it's so nice looking.
The truth is, I'm not laughing.
I have not tried the PC version, no. I don't think it's out yet. You can preload. Some people were saying in chat, but you can't actually play it yet. Definitely taking me back to my teen. Look at that shot. Beautiful shot. Best shot in the game. Y'all hyped to see Kojima's new horror game in Pheasants? OD I'm kind of whatever about because I don't really know what's even happening. But Pheasants sounds interesting if he's going back to his tactical espionage action roots. Hell yeah, I'm down for that. I'm down to try that. This game is wild, man. I forgot some of these shots. Jeez. Tarantino of gaming strikes again.
I can't. I don't want to.
MGS4 is no longer stuck on the PS3. I know. So cool. All right, I got to pick up the doll.
Who knows what she'll throw at you next?
And then we just got to sit here for 3 minutes. Did I put the iPod away? Oh, there it is. I want to get that trophy where you make her dance in the white zone. Play cards, nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh my goodness, that is loud. I know. I wouldn't mind. Grab me. Jesus, the screaming, dude. Jeez. Jesus Christ, that is loud. I feel like that's louder than it used to be. They really want to make you feel it. Oh my god, I almost killed her. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be the worst thing. I could do it on the next B&B core member, but... Drum barrel and shoot while down. What you mean drum barrel and shoot while down? You could do this to make her go on the ground. How you called Fox Hunt being dead on arrival, and like 2 weeks later Fox Hunt is in fact dead. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it was. I mean, we all kind of knew. That wasn't just me saying it. We all kind of knew, right? Unfortunately. The trophy is just to make her dance, right? You don't need the camera? I don't remember actually now. Yeah, it's just dance. These noises are wild, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have the camera, that's the thing, that's why I was asking. I have to go back to the first briefing to get the camera. Alright, where's the song? Dude, what is this? What is going on? This one, right? Let's go. So ridiculous. Oh, man. Sorry. Go on the ground. Kojima moment. Yeah, it's a trophy. All right, we got that. We got that. Gonna have a flashback here after this. This is the kind of charm GZ and TPP don't have. Yeah, Ground Zeroes and the Phantom Pain are the darkest Metal Gear games for sure. Hardly any whimsy at all. Jeez. They jiggle? Oh yeah, there's a bunch of jiggle physics in this game. I wonder what people are going to think of this game when they play it for the first time. I'm honestly so curious. Look at that shot, man. Like, what are we doing here? Oh, jeez. Straight, just ass shot, man. Like, unapologetic, egregious ass shot. It's crazy. Product of its time for sure, man. You would get crucified if you made a game like this today. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Director Kojima knows what he's doing. Damn, you can even make out the letters on his vest, whereas you couldn't before at all. It's all blurry. They killed it, man. I mean, we're an act and a half in, and so far it's been great.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Driven.
What? That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacles.
Super smooth. Yeah, it feels amazing to play. Completely different game essentially than the PS3 version. It's like night and day difference. It took some adjustment. Honestly, it's so smooth that it took some adjustment to play. David Hayter's a damn good voice actor. Yeah, he's pretty good.
Not my line of work, but ain't you got a buddy who specializes?
Oh yeah, 100%. I highly recommend this release. You're not gonna find a better version of MGS3 like anywhere. Even emulating it is nowhere near as good as this.
Is that the real reason you injected me with those nanomachines?
Like emulation's close, but yeah, nah.
Customer data management myself.
You have to play both, and like I literally was just playing on the emulator yesterday, so you can't get more fresh than that, really, in terms of like comparing the two.
Virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look,
Drebin, one of your favorite characters. He's cool. I like Drebin a lot.
Who could have done this to you? And besides, what would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass.
Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to get your hands on it. It's definitely worth it, man. If you're debating it,
you're a real piece of work.
It's worth picking up this collection. Or shit, can't you just buy the game separately as well? Like if you don't want Peace Walker or Ghost Babel, you can just buy MGS4, right?
Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You got it.
Nation is close, but you also need to have the specs. Yeah, exactly. And even with amazing specs, like there's still weird little nuances, you know, certain codec calls break and or don't play or are all like staticky sounding. I have a lot of issues with Raiden's codec calls. When Raiden calls you, it sounds kind of bugged out on the emulator.
With a passion. Then, when she was just a teenager, things get bad. These nutcases get their hands on some weapons. And
The emblems to complete for the iPod, yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Drebin's gaslighting level 100. Yeah, he's a little gaslighter.
For that girl. They had something else planned for her.
People didn't like the whole exposition of like the BMB core. Like you take them out and then you're supposed to feel bad for them.
They forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own.
Emulation's only good for MGO2. Yeah, you're right. Even that's still kind of a mess. That's heavily reliant on your specs as well, to be honest with you. Like I remember Brandon, before he upgraded his setup, he had it running, but like the audio was all scuffed because I don't think his CPU was strong enough.
She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she
So like running it is one thing, running it well is an entirely different problem. So this just makes it easy. You pop in the disc, you start your digital version of the game, and it runs amazing. It's so good.
The experience scarred her deep.
I think Peace Walker's great too. I'm just saying, like, some people, I don't know, some people seem to not like Peace Walker.
Why are you
just skipped it. Jay is not the only one, and my cousins aren't the only ones. Like, quite a few people that are like, yeah, I've never played Peace Walker. So it's kind of a weird game, though. I mean, out first on the PSP, and
in a way, though, I guess it was the right thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Why did you end up skipping it, Jay? You just didn't like it? You can buy 4 and Peace Walker separately. Nice. Thanks for checking, Mario. Yeah, I thought as much, because you could do that with the other ones too.
Watch your back.
You keep catching the Peace Walker stray. I mean, it's the truth. It's good. I mean, I am interested to see how you feel about it, because it is very different. I know you're not the biggest fan of 5, so I think the mission structure, I don't know how. Yeah, I'm just interested to know your opinions. I don't think you'll love the mission structure. Most people don't, because we're so used to like the linear, you know, narrative based. Like, all right, you go to this level and then this level, and in between there's cutscenes and codec calls. Whereas Peace Walker's like main mission 1, and then you have extra ops 2 and 3, and then you go main mission again, and then you do some extra ops, and then you do a tank battle, and you do like, you know, it's much more akin to something like MGS5, but. Yeah, but now you're just lazy. It's a grindy game. It takes quite a while to get through it, so you really have to be in the mindset to like play it, you know, like wanting to play it and sticking with it. The extra ops in Peace Walker are way better than 5. Yeah, for sure. Not even close. You got all those ghost photography missions. You have The Puyon missions, I like those a lot. Like the aim training with the balloons. Shit, even the boss fights I feel like are more memorable. All right, that's the last flashback there. So after we regain control of Snake, I think I'm going to go into the next map and save, go back to the main menu, and do the first two briefings so I can pick up what I didn't pick up.
Snake, have you lost?
Oh yeah, I'm going to play
sight of
Peace
the
Walker
target?
on stream for sure.
Whenever something moves,
You
that
actually
leaves
vastly
a
prefer the
trail
structure of Peace
behind.
Walker in 5? Really?
Track and find.
I don't mind it.
Naomi's trail.
I'm not like
I don't mind either way.
Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Everybody goes to Alaska, man.
Drifted. You never went back to see Rose.
Rose. She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world
Every
has no
MGS
place
game has
for
that one
someone
flaw
like
that if it
me.
didn't have
My
it, it would be my
place
favorite in the series.
is
Gotcha.
here on the battlefield.
The mission structure creates more
Listen,
replay-friendly
Snake,
gameplay for longevity and
scouting
different
is based
approaches.
on the
Oh yeah, well that's for
principles of
sure.
hunting.
I mean, I can play these games
There are
over and
two
over again though.
fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
This is where he goes, "You sound like a ninja."
Awareness.
Yeah, it runs
refers to
really well.
locating a trail by paying careful attention
This is the
to your
like best
surroundings.
version of MGS4
Tracking
ever
means to
released.
Follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your
Yeah, this is where he says it, right?
senses.
You sound like a
Sound,
ninja.
Smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual.
Oh yeah, we're not
bird
stopping for a
calls.
while.
These are signs that
Probably till we get to
someone
Act
might be
4, I'd say.
disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like
Yeah,
a
there we go.
ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout,
Yeah,
they'll be
Puyon's
doing
cool,
the
the actual
same
game.
thing. You may be the hunter.
It's not bad.
But you are also the hunted. To avoid
You
enemy
actually think the 100%
detection,
MGS5 is the most
move
annoying because of the
slowly,
mission tasks?
little
I
by
found Peace
little.
Walker to be more straightforward.
Don't disturb the air around.
Yeah, especially
Try to
this.
make as
I think
little
this Peace
noise as
Walker one is
possible.
easy because you don't need to do the
Your pursuers will be
you don't need to
doing
get
the same, trying to
the
sneak up
co-op
on you without
related
sound.
trophies
If
or
you
achievements.
can't pick up the trail with your naked eye,
They remove the one
switch
where you
to
need like a certain
solid
amount of
eye to
camaraderie and all that.
infrared
So
mode. That will enable you
it's
to
even
see
easier now.
Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
What are my thoughts about the boss
Switch to
battles in what,
solid
5 or
infrared.
Peace Walker?
Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses.
Raiden's a
as
badass,
much
dude. I
as
never
you
understood why
can,
people didn't like Raiden, even in
and you will
2.
Find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Snake,
I still got the music
follow
playing.
Naomi's trail and find out where
That's
they took
funny.
her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along.
I can save here, right? We're just using all the save files right now. Yeah, this is a checkpoint. Exit the title screen. Actually, let me check. Total playtime. Yeah, so it saved everything. All right, so now if it works the way I think it works, we should be able to do Act 1's mission briefing because this is the only way you can do it. This is a weird mission briefing that you can only do like retroactively. So we're gonna pick up the camera here. Gonna bump into Roy to grab his stuff or his face camo. I don't think there's anything else in the first in Act 0, right? What this is considered Act 1. We'll check. We'll take control of the Mark II here. Can I skip this? Do I have to actually sit through the... There we go.
You understand, Snake? Any means necessary.
I think pretty soon we can take control of the Mark II, right?
Even if it means
I forgot when in the cutscene you can take control of it.
You want Liquid dead.
Or maybe I could just do Act 2 and get both there? Oh, maybe I should have done that. Fuck.
I'm sorry. I know. This isn't
I forget they give you little tips here. Yeah, there's 6 batteries for the Snake Eye actually, or Solid Eye, Snake Eye.
Works op targeting the head of a major multinational corporation.
There we go. Square. No. R2, L2. There we go. All right, so we need to bump into our boy. Roy's our boy. Okay, we got the face camo. I think the camera is behind here, or is the battery behind here? Camera. And the battery's over here. I think. Or is it upstairs? I can't remember. You guys ever see the chickens here? Solid, liquid, and solidus. There it is. Okay, I believe that's it. That's all we need to grab. So we'll check upstairs for a second, but I think that's it. Did you get a key, or is it possible to play? No, I didn't get a key. I pretended like I was in New Zealand and bought it early. Crotch shot?
This mission isn't an order from Washington.
Who's hanging dong here out of these 2?
It's not something
Or these 3, actually. I don't know. I feel like no one's hanging dong in here, bruh. Oh, I got Sunny's thing. Sunny butt shot. Excuse me, miss.
If we fail to act, he'll become
Oh, there is a song up here. Oh, but this is from Act 2, right? Let me see. Does it say what I got? No. All right, now that should be everything. It'll tell me here what I got, I believe. Okay, so we got the camera. That's check. Battery, check. Let me go back up to my checklist here. That. Camera, battery. Face camo, got that. Boom. Cyborg Raiden, got that. Inori Note. That is the Act 2 song, isn't it? Or am I going nuts? Oh no, that's the that's not it. The Act 2 song is Boktai theme. Can I save over this? What happens if I save over this? Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Or do I have to? Oh my god, I forgot how the saves work. Let's see. Oh, it's the same. Okay, yeah. So you can save over. It's the same. It just creates a copy. Okay, good to know. So we could just do Act 2 now since we're here, right? Fuck it. Because Act 2, I was doing the flashbacks. I didn't get a chance to get the iPod song and the other battery. Damn, my back hurts. I need a fucking compress. Jesus. Jay, why are you acting like anything I say is like crazy to you? You've been in these streams before. You know how we do it in these streams. Then he makes the briefings one of my favorite parts. I love that she's in Rising. Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? You guys notice that they hint at Rising at the end of this game. Okay, so we go upstairs now and... Or wait, where's the other battery? I forgot. Not here. There it is. I got the Act 1 and 2 batteries confused. Excuse me, boys. Oh, I got his camo too. I didn't think you'd get it this early. That's cool. Alright, I'll go around, I guess. Sunny playing her PSP? What's going on? Oh no, we're cooking. What are we cooking? Rice-a-roni? Eggs? Is there not a song here? There it is. All right, we're done with that. Cool. Otacon, face camo, Boktai 2 theme, boom and boom. So now we can go back down here And we need to do a motion control because we didn't do it where I usually do it. I can just save over this now. Yeah, the collectibles are very confusing. Very confusing. Alright, and we start it from there. For real, I need some lumbar support right now. Yep, Sounds of the Battlefield is indeed back.
Snake, follow Naomi's
Alright,
trail
just confirming.
and find out where they took her. Watch out.
The
You might run
Otacon
into a
speaking to
few
you is
holdups
super
along
loud in
the
this
way.
version. They made it way louder. He was not that loud before. So let me just confirm the songs that we just got. We got Boktai theme, right? Yep, there it is. So we're good to go now. Yeah, I don't see the podcast here. I think they took the podcast out. Unfortunate, but not to be I wasn't really counting on them including them, to be honest. A lot of people that they would have to ask to use like their voices and stuff again. Yep, there it is. See? Confirmed. No no podcast. Sucks, but what can you do? Syringe now, right? Okay, we got the syringe, which means we can do the rest of the bear CQC grabs as well as B. We can do... We gotta roll, man. You guys aren't reminding me to roll. We gotta roll more for Frog. Where's the crop circle? I'll show you right now. It's worse than hell. Not too bad.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look
Getting
closely
some extra
at the
rolls in.
footprints.
Can you try the camo shake controller thing? Yeah, it works. It's confirmed. I can show you again, though. See, look, I'm shaking it. Takes a while. That's why I don't like doing it like this. The faster way to do it is just click L3 in. So you just click it, and it's instant. That's probably the way to do it now. The quickest way.
Looks like they split up here.
Oh, a victim. Where's my magazine? Come investigate, dum-dum. I don't know. Come look. You should come look. The little noise he makes. What is that little chicken dance? I like that. Or maybe we should just use this guy. Perfect. One. Gotta use my counter here. Two. Okay. Never mind. Yeah, no worries. Do your thing. 3. 4. Won't count out loud. Why does he keep getting knocked out? Is it because it's counting his stamina is getting drained? From just that little... that quick little stab? Oh my god, man. Get it together. It's gonna be a while if he's gonna do this to me. I also need to finish my hold-ups. So this guy, we're gonna be hanging out with this guy for a while. You can sting him non-stop. Are you sure? I don't know about that. I'm kind of scared that it doesn't work that way. I think you have to let him go. I'm going to do it just in case, because I do not want to miss out on this emblem. So bear with me here. Try from standing position? Can try. I think it's the same. He's getting his stamina drained because of the stab, I think. But let's see. Oh, maybe, no, it's the same. Yeah, he gets knocked out. It feels so weird because of MGO to grab anybody when I'm not in a crouch position, because that's such a huge no-no in MGO, bro. Like, You like do not want to do that in MGO. You always want to be crouched when you grab somebody. So it feels weird doing the stand-up version of the CQC grab. We're almost done though. You have to hold him non-stop. What you mean? For the scanning plug thing or for the hold-ups? I'm confused now. Yeah, I feel vulnerable, exactly. Things. Wait, what do you mean? Like this? I think you just have to sting him, no? I'm a huge MGS fan, but watching this kind of nonsense makes me want to load up Splinter Cell. So you're not a huge MGS fan. You're LARPing as an MGS fan. Because if this is nonsense to you, you're not a fan. Sorry. Sorry to break the news. Sorry to break the news to you. If this is nonsense to you, you're not an MGS fan. Grab and releases for bear? Yeah. But stinging is for B. I'm doing B right now. After you sting him, don't throw him on the ground. Yeah, I can't do that though. He gets knocked out. That's what I'm saying. He's getting knocked out. I'm not doing that. The game's doing that. Because I'm playing on Liquid Easy. He gets knocked out from just me grabbing him. It's not, I'm not choking him. Just grabbing him does enough like stam damage that it knocks him out. Also, isn't Splinter Cell Blacklist like dog shit? Isn't that like the newer one? Man coming in here as a whole LARPer right now. Couldn't even say like Chaos Theory or something, like a good Splinter Cell. Man had to say Blacklist. LARP up in here. No, it doesn't have MGO. Unfortunately. All right, halfway done. Yeah, so right now I'm finishing my CQC grabs for bear, but I'm also doing B. If this is nonsense to you, you need to get a grip. Yeah, grip level 3 in MGS 2. Shit, remember leveling your skills in MGO 2? You would like keep your PS3 on the entire day when you were at school, come back, and you still weren't leveled up all the way for like box running or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it was something like that. CQC only lobbies were fun for sure. Knife only lobbies. Two different types of stealth. Definitely not violating weak NPCs over and over again. You realize that I'm doing something specific, right? This is for an achievement. This isn't how you normally play the game. Are you sure you're an MGS fan, or did you just see an ad for the Master Collection and you decided to check it out? You watched the playthrough on YouTube or something? Because I feel like a real MGS fan would know why I'm doing what I'm doing. Or you're a new gen fan, which is okay. If it's rage bait, it's bad rage bait because I'm kind of laughing at it. Where are we at? 37. That's the obvious. What will you change about yourself? Oh shit. Yeah, this guy's definitely a LARPer, bro. He's either a LARPer or the worst rage baiter of all time. Oh man, that's funny. It is too funny. People are hilarious on the internet. People are funny. You guys make my day. Oh shit.
It's obvious you get them and get their items and then move on.
Somebody definitely watched a playthrough of Metal Gear like 2 days ago. Somebody definitely watched somebody playing on normal 2 days ago on YouTube, bro. Ooh, that's funny. I don't know if there's any sense buying Volume 2 because the MGS 460 offers got prettier cutscenes. I mean, shit, that's enough for me. Also, having easy access to MGS4 on modern platforms, that's a huge deal. They're going for Grand Chicken Run? Exactly. Someone who knows what they're talking about. Finally. I am indeed going for Chicken Rank and a bunch of other emblems at the same time. Like Bear, Bee, Hawk, Eagle, blah, blah, blah. Your nose was still in your father's twig and berries. Okay, buddy. Thank you. That's actually a compliment. I look younger than I actually am. That's actually a huge compliment. This guy's so stupid, he doesn't even realize he's complimenting me. That's so funny. Too funny, man. You gotta love these people. Make it worth it. This is why I stream the games. This is exactly why. For the sheer stupidity. It's funny that we share oxygen with these people too. We have to drive on the same roads as these people. It's crazy. He's not even insulting me. That's not even an insult. If that was an insult, that's the nicest insult I've ever gotten. That's so funny. Oh, shit. Come back tomorrow when I do the boss extreme. What's your name? Spen, so I can blow your little mind. So I can do things you couldn't even fathom that you can do in this game. Come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow at like 6 p.m. PST. So I can do things that you can't even fathom. You don't even understand what I just did. Come back tomorrow, please. I'm begging you. Alright, I did that. Did that. Alright, crop circle time? What are we thinking? Yeah, the game is beautiful, man. And my stream does not do it justice. My stream does not do it justice.
You think that could be Naomi's?
Oh, yeah. Otacon is way louder in this version. Man's about to blow my eardrum. Crop circle to the left here. We have our camera. Drum can we don't need anymore. Otacon equals wood. But he's not even a good troller. If you're going to be a good troll, at least know what you're talking about. That's my only requirement. Like, if you're going to be a troll, at least know what you're talking about. At least show me that you know these games as well or better than I do. Otherwise, it's just sad, man. I don't know.
Something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing
Fucking Jaya, dude. Otacon equals wood.
It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. When I came to, I was home.
What do you think happened to me? Isn't this how they showed to unlock the S-Plug? Oh, you know what? Do you need like the Mantis doll or something? Do these count as like ghost photography? Because this is how they showed how to get the S-Plug on Twitter, remember? Huh. Or is it a specific angle I have to... Maybe it's the whole crop circle? What the fuck? Let me watch the Twitter post they put up. Metal Gear devs. Okay, so here he goes. He's walking up where I am now. He's like right here. I'm literally taking it exactly where they took it in the... What the fuck? How does that work? Here, I'll link it to you guys who haven't seen it yet. I wonder if it's on a New Game Plus only. Am I missing something on that from that clip? Yeah, about the New Zealand version. Yeah, anything new? Yeah, what I'm trying to do right now, actually. This is one of the few new things that they added, but I don't know how to do it. Huh. I haven't tried the loading screen, no. The S plug is the same item that was in MGO that you could use to scan the enemy. Did they forget to add this or something? I mean, I don't need this, but it would have been cool. You should hear Drebin's monkey, Little Gray, going off right now, too. Huh. Alright, well. Guess we can't do that. I don't know how to work it. We found the crop circle. I think we're good to go up until we get on the armored vehicle with Drebin. We have the next couple of flashbacks and shit.
Naomi's shoe prints just vanish, but just hers.
But other than that, it's pretty much the same game, just really solid FPS. It doesn't dip below 60. At least I haven't noticed it dipping. It looks amazing, as you can probably tell. But again, my stream does not do it justice at all. Like, I'm playing at 1080p and also streaming at 1080p and only like 6K bitrate because Twitch was like losing its mind when I tried to stream at a higher bitrate earlier. So it looks even better than what you're seeing now. Gotta get my rolls in, I forgot. I don't think we're where we need to be in terms of rolls. Should have just shot this. Blown him up. It's hard to shoot.
They must have gone separate ways here.
Yeah, maybe a day one patch, but that'd be weird, right? Keep rolling while I watch chat. Soldier's voice is the same actor as Invader Zim. Really? Is it really? That's hilarious. Well, remake Peace Walker. I know a couple people have been asking for that. A Peace Walker remake. I don't really know what that would look like, to be honest with you.
The footprints go in different directions.
Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. No. Next flashback sequence is with Drebin. All right.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close to Naomi.
Okay. What am I trying to do at the crop circle? I heard the monkey on one of your earlier pick snaps. I'm trying to get the S plug from MGO. I was explaining a little earlier that all the downloadable content and all the content that you got from MGO, like all the unlockables that you could use in single player that you unlocked by playing MGO, they made it now so you unlock it taking pictures of certain areas or things or items, I'm assuming. So the only one that I knew of that was confirmed was obviously that clip that I shared in chat from the Metal Gear devs themselves on Twitter. And it's a picture of the crop circle and it unlocks the scanning plug. So unless they changed something from when they took that clip, which wasn't that long ago, I don't really know how to work that new camera system. But that's how you unlock like the downloadable camos, the S plug, stuff like that. Peace Walker remake would be MGS5 like Peace Walker already is. Beta. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, they could pretty it up and make it look better, but... Peace Walker just needs a better hitbox?
As you wish, we'll begin shortly.
You guys don't want Twin Snakes? Vamp's up there, one of my favorite characters too, man. I love Vamp. For a 2008 game, MGS is beautiful. Yep, and it looks even better now. Peace Walker with MGS5's engine would be great. So the Fox engine. Imagining. Garaga level, OKB0 style. They go so hard. Yeah, that'd be cool. I mean, yeah, I guess they could do it. Maybe that's what they do next. But I mean, it's kind of weird that they... Oh, I guess they did the same thing with 3, right? They released it as part of the Master Collection, and then they released Delta. I would prefer a Metal Gear 1 and 2 remake, as I've said many times, or an MGS1 remake. And I think MGS1 is the one that's going to get remade again next. Twin Snakes was rushed another year, and it could have been amazing. Yeah, I liked it. I still like it. It's just more sort of like MGS2 engine, you know? I like getting the little dog tags and shit. But if I'm gonna replay MGS1, I'm replaying MGS1, you know? I'm not playing Twin Snakes most of the time. I don't know if you already tried, but since you can go to the home menu in this game, can you advance the time 2 days and then see if it adds to your chicken run? I don't know if that would work, but I could try it. I don't want to mess with my time now, though, you know? But I could try it maybe on, like, the Steam version or something. Peace Walker just needs better bosses, and it's low-key great. Yeah, they do kind of get repetitive, right? Once you get to the end game, like past the second ending. But I think they're still less repetitive than Phantom Pain, to be honest with you. Phantom Pain was like Chapter 2 was just so repetitive. Wasn't worse than RE3 remake. Is that the one where they cut a bunch of stuff like content, Jaya? I frankly don't know much about Resident Evil other than like what I've seen on your streams, what I've seen on Kitty Rar streams, what I've seen on other people's like gameplay. But that's the one where they cut like a bunch of the game, right? Or something. Why'd they do that? I feel like Capcom always knocks it out of the park with their remakes. I mean, they started this whole remake wave. Why was that game so different? Wow, not a single smartphone. Did you hear the monkey? I mean, the S-Plug should have come up. If I did unlock it. They should remake 1 and then 2 and then 3 again, and then after that remake 1. I think out of all the games now, 1 is obviously... I mean, if you're not counting Metal Gear 1 and Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 1 is the biggest barrier to entry now in terms of gameplay. Because, I mean, yeah, MGS2, that whole control scheme is kind of funky, but, like, at least you can aim down sights and aim in first-person view, you know what I mean? So it's a little bit easier for, like, a modern gamer or, like, someone who maybe didn't grow up with Metal Gear to wrap their heads around, you know, the control scheme. MGS1 is just, like, straight auto-aim, dude. If you don't know how to auto-aim in that game with the weapons, it feels weird. There's no aiming down sights or anything. So that game now is the one that would benefit the most from a little update in terms of controls and all that. I mean, Twin Snakes is pretty similar to MGS2, right? So that it's not like it's a huge leap in terms of controller layout. And the GameCube controller layout was kind of weird for Twin Snakes, if I remember correctly. It's been so long since I played on an actual GameCube or Wii. You would love to see it. Twin Snakes in Volume 3, but I doubt there will even be a 3. I don't know. I said that earlier. I don't really know. I don't know what they're going to do next. If I were to put money on it, to bet on something, I think MGS1 Remake next. Just because it's been a rumor for like years now in the industry. Supposedly people that are pretty credible have leaked it or talked about it, that it's happening behind the scenes. And also, like I just said, it is the game that benefits the most from a gameplay perspective now. It's also the one that's the hardest, I think. Otacon, you gotta chill, man. Hold on. This man is so loud in my ear. I hope it's this. This dude is loud. I can kill here. During your boss emblem, you have to use the solar gun against these guys.
Snake, to fire the machine gun, stand next to it and press the action button. Then use the right stick to aim and
Isn't watching all the cutscenes like 29 hours? Ooh, I don't think so.
your aim, Snake.
I think purely just watching the cutscenes in this game is like somewhere between 10 and 15 hours. What adds on to the time is that lowering the volume literally didn't do a goddamn thing, by the way. What adds time is killing things. I can't even think when he's yapping in my ear, dude. What adds time is doing stuff like the chicken emblem stuff, like killing people. Otacon, I can't think, dude. I'm gonna be honest with you.
A large caliber weapon ought to do the trick. Use the machine gun.
Bro, we're already past the first stage. He's telling me to use a machine gun now. Otacon's fucking useless, dude. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really need to worry about going non-lethal, man. This is a chicken emblem run. Non-lethal went out the window a long time ago, let me tell you. I killed 760 people in Act 1 alone, so.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Oh yeah, you can definitely feel the improvement. It's much improved. It's very smooth. Can I voice Vulcan Raven? What does he say? Fuck. What's that line that everybody always memes? Vulcan Raven. Well, his laugh, for one. You guys think there's ever going to be a movie? Is MGS ever going to be made a movie? I kind of hope it doesn't ever get made a movie. You forgot about the machine gun? On the vehicle? On Drebin's thing? No way. How did you forget the machine gun? I mean, unless you were doing a non-lethal run, then it makes more sense because you don't want to use this other than to shoot the gate. Nope. Just gonna shoot the gate. That's so funny that you forgot the machine gun on here. With Otacon yapping in your ear, too. Oh, no, don't delete it. I want to go watch it now. That's bad funny. I didn't even know you were streaming this. Oh. I am tired, man. I'm feeling it now. It's not even noon yet. I woke up at 4. Tomorrow's gonna be a late night. I'm telling you guys right now. Tomorrow is gonna be a late night because we're doing all of the rest of our playthroughs tomorrow.
Those Gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Hell no, I can't go to bed yet. I gotta sleep well tonight so I can stay up tomorrow. Because we gotta do, let's see. After this run, if everything goes well, we have to do our Assassin/Tarantula run, our Centipede run, our Spider run, our Jaguar run, our Panther run, our Big Boss run, and our Leopard run to end things off. So, yeah. We are, we're just starting. Oh, you're working PST time? Oh, you're out here? Or you're just working PST time? It's 11:30, just about where I'm at. But I'm already exhausted. It's alright. Tonight I can sleep soundly because all I have to do is keep my PS5 on to drive up my time for chicken rank. Still got 10 fucking hours. Shit. Oh, let's go. One of the best cutscenes in the entire game. Other game kids will... Yeah, the machine gun shit is funny, Jaya. Oh my god. What were you shooting him with then? Like an M4 or something? That's too funny. How late? Probably like 5 o'clock in the morning. My time. So you have to factor in, right? After this run, so let's say everything goes perfectly here, which I'm expecting it not to. But let's just make sure I didn't miss anything. Everything went well. I got all the emblems. That means even if you factor out this, like you dismiss this run, we're done with it. I have to do 7 runs, and each of those runs on average is probably going to be around 2 hours. So yeah. And you have to also factor in, I can't start playing this save file again until, or I can't end this save file until past 4 p.m. my time tomorrow. Because at 4 p.m. my time tomorrow, that's when it'll be 35 hours on the dot from when we started playing today. So I can't play the other playthroughs earlier until I'm done with this. So I start my day, technically, we start our playthroughs at 4 p.m. tomorrow. So yeah, it's going to be rough. You got to tell Brandon. I'm surprised he didn't say anything. Or was he not in chat? What's my favorite cutscene in each game? Oh my god, that's kind of hard to... That's kind of hard to pinpoint for each game. This one's up there for 4 for me. This one coming up with Vamp and Raiden. Oh, you're working remotely. Went into post on a show. Been super fun. Oh, that's good. I'm glad you're having fun with it. You gotta come down for MGS Con, the 4th one, whenever they decide to do it. All right, so we did this flashback with Naomi and the monkey. Now we need to do this one with Raiden. I love this cutscene, man. Raiden's such a badass. And then, you know, they made him extra over-the-top badass in this to make up for 2. Because a lot of people hated him in 2. I didn't. I've always been a Raiden enjoyer. I'm in the United States. A cut sewer map added as a mod here would be great. Well, they have the sewer map from MGO, Tuma Tubes. That was a pretty cool map. I don't know if you're familiar with it though. Yeah, this isn't on the soundtrack, huh? Oh, he was asleep. Oh yeah, he stopped by real quick this morning, super early. I think he was just heading home or going to bed. I forgot he's on a weirdo schedule, huh? Hopefully there will be an MGS Con next year. I have an outfit idea. Only MGS nerds would know who it is. Oh, I don't know if I'd dress up. And if I did, I'd dress up and not tell anybody and have like a cosplay that like covers my face so nobody would even know that I was there. Unless I told you that I was there. I'd do like a Gerlugovich soldier or something. A genome soldier. Yeah, right. In Southern California with a goddamn ski mask on. There it is. That'd be a cardboard box. Did you see that they're releasing a cat loin? Cat loin. Oh my god, I can't speak. See, this is what happens when you wake up at 4. A cat line of toys that's MGS themed. Konami's releasing it. in a couple months. Like you get the little love pack from Peace Walker, you get the barrel drum from this game, and it's like a cat scratcher, so they can scratch their like claws, and they have like a bunch of other toys. Funny. The old love box. Alright, we did this. Just making sure I didn't miss anything here.
Naomi, go on ahead.
Okay, so next part here is the marketplace, right? This is where we need to pick up a song. And some more chaff grenades if we want. I don't really give a shit about chaff grenades because we're going to farm them later. The song is kind of hard to find though. This gecko needs to break the exact... This exact stall somewhere.
Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Just ignore them and get out of there quick.
Alright, buddy. I'm trying to find this damn thing you're supposed to break here. Oh, I should have saved here. Let me save here in case I can't find it. I'll reload. We'll save here. We have 100 save files that we can use. Okay, he didn't break the right one yet. I want to say it's here. Oh, did that not break it? Hmm. I don't see it here.
I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake.
No, it's too far.
Snake,
It's behind me.
Can't die. No.
All right, hopefully he does it this time. It does it this time. One of these gecko has to break one of these stands. And that's the only way to find this iPod track. No. Over here, maybe? There it is. Boom. Okay, cool. Now we can go. Oh my god, bro. Run, Snake, run. You're gonna blast my eardrums out by the time we're done with this playthrough. What the fuck happened? I don't know. Someone stepped on my toe and Snake died apparently. Alright, we got both of those things. I don't think there's any flashbacks here, but I could be wrong.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Is MGS2 mid because of the lack of Snake solo?
Thank you.
I love MGS2. I don't think it's mid at all, but for some people, yeah, because you don't play as Snake the whole game. This take will piss people off for sure, but MGS2 is the best and most badass version of Solid Snake, but MGS2 as a whole is mid. Damn. I like it. I like how hard it is. That's probably what I like about it the most. Because MGS3 is pretty easy, man. Like the Foxhound rank. But MGS2 still gives me trouble sometimes. Oh, I'm tired, man. It's not even noon yet. Wake up. Yeah, that part was a slideshow. You're right. The marketplace. I think it's the best MGS game as well, but everybody has their different opinions. What's the most overrated MGS game? I think it's MGS3. Hot take, but I think MGS3 is the most overrated. Like, it's good. It's legendary. But it gets gassed up so much, man. Like, MGS1 is a classic. Like, that that game can't be overrated. Five? I feel like 5 is only overrated like with like newer fans. Like, it's definitely more overrated nowadays, but I mean, there's a lot of MGS5 haters. There's not that many MGS3 haters. That's the thing. There's plenty of MGS5 haters, but there's no like MGS3 haters.
I just don't fear death.
Big ass sniper rifle. DSR-1. Oh my god, this is so crazy. Oh, Jesus. I can't explain how crazy it was going from like MGS2 and like knowing the story of that going to MGS4 and like seeing these characters interacting again. Because you fucking hated Vamp if you played MGS2. And then like Raiden's like just he's a fucking cyborg now. MGS3 is the weakest in the series. In what terms of story or like gameplay? I think MGS3 is the most palatable. I wouldn't say it's the weakest, but it's the most palatable, and I think that's why it's the most popular. Because you don't need to know all these intricate like stories and connections and lore to get it. It's a pretty straightforward story, right? So I think that's why it's like so universally, like when people talk about Metal Gear, like MGS3 always gets brought up. But yeah, I don't know. I find the gameplay to be a step down actually from MGS2, but I'm biased because I think MGS2's gameplay is amazing. Welcome back, Lorenzo. You won a game and lost one. That's how it goes, man. Can't win them all. Yeah, you can shake your controller for the camo, and you can hold L3 as well. This is where Ryan starts his Piccolo aura farming arc. Peace Walker's underrated? Is Peace Walker underrated? Maybe a little. Peace Walker's pretty divisive, man. I know quite a few people that have tried Peace Walker, and they don't like it at all. That's some damn Yoshimitsu shit right there. Oh yeah, I know Solo Knives. Yeah, I know. Underrated is Metal Gear 2. Metal Gear 2 is, yeah, it definitely is. That's like the blueprint for the entire series, honestly. Like MGS1 is almost a Metal Gear 2 remake, if that makes sense. A 3D remake of Metal Gear 2. Not quite, but it's pretty close. I'm an MGS3 heater or hater? Hater, I'm assuming. A lot of people, how can you skip? Oh my god, I guess, yeah, that's crazy. Like, imagine not playing Peace Walker and then playing 5. That's like so much context, so much history, so much like lore that you miss out on. Like MGS5, especially Ground Zeroes, does not hit nearly as hard if you didn't play Peace Walker. Like, not even half as hard if you did not play Peace Walker and you built up your mother base and you saw both endings. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy how much less of an impact it has if you skip Peace Walker and go to 5. I'm willing to bet that that's why a lot of people don't like 5 is because they didn't play Peace Walker, so there's no sort of like connection. There's no through line there, you know? I mean, you can hate 5. You can dislike 5. There's plenty of reasons people don't like MGS5, but I think one of the major ones is, yeah, there's not that like narrative like through line that kind of like, it's connected. It literally happens right after Peace Walker. What time does it release on Steam? I'm not really sure at this point. I think in like 12 hours or so, midnight. You can preload it though. Game already released on consoles. It depends if it's midnight already where you're at. If it is midnight where you're at, then yeah. I think going for Big Boss rank for MGS2, so that's where they... Oh shit. Yeah, that might make you hate the game a little bit. The gameplay was very similar to what Raiden does here in the cutscenes with sweep kick spins and deflecting bullets and blood. Oh, what it could have been. Oh, you mean Metal Gear Solid Rising? Yeah. Gameplay wise, 3 is just not as good as 2. Yeah, I don't know why I feel that way, but like 2 just feels really tight, the gameplay. 3 is kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not as open as people think it is either. Like, people think it's like this open world, multiple path game, but it really isn't. Poor Raiden.
Hang in there.
Fam, he's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Yoshimitsu, the bane of your existence in ranked. How is the Tekken 8 meta now? I have not kept up.
Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I
Portable Ops is not Kojima. MGS is totally underrated. Oh yeah, well, Portable Ops. I was hating on Portable Ops earlier.
It's one of my sins.
Does your body have the
Yeah, Acid 1 and 2, I agree. Those are definitely underrated. Acid 2 especially is such a good game. Peace Walker feels like a step down in terms of level design and inability to crawl and other mechanics like peeking through cover. Yeah, but it was a PSP game. That's why I give it a pass. Like, yeah, if you directly compare it to the game that came before it, which is this game, of course it's going to seem like a step down because this is like a fully fledged, like, console seller, you know? This is the reason why a lot of us bought PS3s. And at the time, they were using cutting-edge graphics, taking full advantage of the PS3's, like, cell processor and everything, and that's why it looks so good. But if you take it as it is, as a PSP game, like, I think it's one of the best PSP games out. You flip when your base got destroyed in 5 after. Yeah, exactly. See, it hits way harder when you have that sort of, like, context. ESR 1, let's go. Solid Sun. All right, we got 3 continues. Alert phases are done. Let me write that down. Alert phases 151. So that is it for chicken rank, for what we need for chicken rank at least. Recovery items are already new. Flashbacks, I don't really know what the number is that I should be at, but I'm assuming I've seen all of them. 6 hours and 30 minutes. 6 hours, 30 minutes. Not bad, not bad. We're looking good. Kills are done. I just realized where we're heading into right now. Oh my god. I'm about to fall asleep, man. If I didn't fall asleep already, I'm about to fall asleep now. Act 3. There's a bunch of flashbacks in this mission briefing. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good lord. You start banning the clip. Oh, that's so funny. Damn, even this looks better. Three is the easiest for normies to digest. That's probably part of it, right? Kind of played them in a shuffled way. That's why I'll do this marathon.
Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
Says Europe dies. My first started Metal Gear franchise was with Peace Walker. I got it on PSP when stationed back in Japan in 2010. That's a good place to be when Peace Walker releases. Since then, I've really loved the series. That's cool. I haven't really met that many people that started with Peace Walker. Actually, what's funny is Liam's, my friend Liam started with MGS4. That's a crazy ass game to start with. MGS4 is your first Metal Gear game. That's crazy. Oh, I have one of those. I don't think I ever showed you guys my Gakko alarm clock that I got recently. I'll open it in a second here. I don't want to miss my flashbacks.
But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
Everyone knows Portable Ops and Foxen are the best. But MGS2 nonsense going on later in the story became real hard to follow. Yeah, MGS2 is kind of a weird one. You have to play that multiple times to even get a semblance of what's going on. You gave up on MGS2 Big Boss. It's a plat I refuse to go for. Shit. Let me get your account info. I'll do it for you. I love running Big Boss runs, man. MGS3 camo system kind of slows. Yeah, the camo system was kind of... Especially compared to this, man. And I know MGS3 came before, but... Octo camo is just so nice.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium. Curium.
Peace Walker's best for ADHD mofos. Ground Zeroes was amazing for improvising. Did this port preserve PS3 Blu-ray joke in Shadow Moses? They re-recorded it, but yes, the joke is in there. He does sound a little bit older, but I mean, honestly, if you didn't know, if you never heard the original, you wouldn't even know, you know. I had that flower on my MGO character. I think I still do. I think it's on Poppy. With the Meryl bullet. Her earring. 4K eggs. Yeah, this port is amazing. It's definitely worth buying. It's definitely worth playing, for sure. So far, 0 problems. No issues at all. No frame rate drops, even in the most, you know, the maps that are most densely populated and there's a bunch of stuff going on. Olga, man, one of my favorite characters as well. I love Olga. But yeah, very buttery smooth. Looks amazing. I guarantee my stream isn't doing it justice, but yeah, very, very worth the money, I think. I used to pray for times like this. It's crazy. I'm still not. Still haven't fully processed as this game is off of the PS3 now, and I don't have to use my PS3 or an emulator to play it anymore.
We did a great job.
Work is gonna drag just thinking about it. I know. I've been like counting down the days, man. Months in advance, just waiting for this to come out. Do we risk it and go for the stuff here?
What for?
It's the final key he needs to gain
Or do we just watch the cutscenes? I mean, we could just do the briefing stuff later, right? From the main menu.
access to the system are Big Boss's genetic code and biometric data. Without them,
I don't want to miss the flashbacks are the main thing. One of the main things here.
Wait, what's Liquid been doing all this time?
he's been performing
I got images for it running your 2015. What? As a solid 30 FPS, but the damn textures made it look like I was on a Game Boy. I don't even know how you got it to run, dude. That's crazy. On a 2015 laptop, even at 30 FPS is pretty impressive, man. That's crazy. You also rock that blue flower? Yeah, that thing's cool. The blue rose. I think it's a rose. This man out here is smoking out of the vent, dude. He's got a problem, dude. He's got to smoke on the actual plane. Jeez.
What do you mean we don't match?
Is the PS3 still in the Nomad? Yeah, it is. Starting with MGS4 is like starting Crash Bandicoot with Crash Titans. Game scenes dialogues feels kind of anime-ish more than the other games. MGS4? They're all anime-ish, man, to me.
the mixing of mitochondrial DNA in the egg cell.
Like starting at Jack 3. Go for Ram Mark II into Otacon and Naomi. Now, the song is upstairs, I think. In the kitchen. I'm gonna try to get these flashbacks, and then maybe I'll have a little bit of time to do it at the end.
Yes.
There's gonna be a flashback right here. So that's what Liquid was talking about.
That's what Liquid was talking about.
We're not copies of our father, after all.
Which is why they created Solidus.
But Solidus is dead.
All right, Snake.
Carefully, Snake. This is the most important part.
The Gakko sound gave you Fox Hunt flashbacks? Damn. Those 2 weeks were amazing. Those long 2 weeks that Fox Hunt lasted were amazing. Rest in peace. I wonder if anybody is playing. I wonder if anybody is actively playing that game. I'm very curious. At least he didn't start cooking meth when he found out he's gonna die. Look at Sunny back there going in, man.
Is based on a genetic identification program. One I helped develop for Foxdie.
Yeah, it runs really well. It runs really, really well. Smoother than emulation. It looks better than emulation. Look at the wrinkles on Snake's hand.
If the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never.
He's an addict. Can't say I blame Snake. I know. Whenever I see someone smoking, it like makes me want to smoke, but
So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find.
I only smoke cigars like once a year, if that.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
Your last Fox Hunt game was on the 1st of February. I'm surprised that you could even find a lobby. I was on the hut map with 4 other players. Wow.
Snake and Liquid are.
I don't even remember the last time I logged in, I'm going to be honest.
Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid at Shadow Moses. And spared you. Let's put it this way.
Did they ever explain why Naomi doesn't have an accent anymore? Or like, are we just like supposed to ignore the fact that she had a thick ass British accent in the first game?
Hold on. I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time.
They got rid of Mei Ling's accent too, kinda.
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
Last time you played was when you... Oh, wow. That was a while ago. Yeah, I think I stopped playing pretty much after Brandon and I got the 10 streak, the gold Big Boss. I did that collab stream with Lily, and then Brandon and I hopped on, did our 10 streak. I think that, I want to say that was the last time I played. I know I played with Logan a bit too.
That's impossible.
Somewhere in between there. I don't even remember the last time I played.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell.
She was faking it? Could be. Oh my god, the prepare to fire main gun. Dude, I hate when people have Mei Ling as the unique character on MGO. Oh my fucking god, it's so annoying. Prepare to fire main gun, fire! Prepare to fire main gun, fire! Prepare to fire main... That's all she can do. Over and over and over and over and over. And then you have to hear dum 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 dum. Prepare to fire main gun, fire! Dum 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 dum. Shakes the whole damn map. She is the worst.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
All of him. The remaining option is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body,
They got rid of the accents for Twin Snakes of the following games. They never had them. That's so annoying.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Who the hell cares about Twin Snakes either? Like, that's not like the canon one that everybody plays.
unless we can stop him first.
Yeah. I don't know why they did that. If our Mingdon burned into our memories. Oh my god, Mei Ling, dude. Who's the best special character? Raiden was up there. Like, block all the... Every bit of, anything that was fired at him. Oh, Frankie. Raiden was up there. Vamp was pretty cool too with his little, throwing knives. He was kind of like Genji before Genji was a thing in Overwatch. I really like Liquid. I think Liquid's my favorite to play. I think he has like AR3. He has the SOP lock thing. Insta knockout with CQC. Yeah, Liquid's up there for me. I think Liquid might be my favorite actually.
Not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them.
You care about Twin Snakes? But I mean in the context of like changing people's accents that they had in MGS1. Nope.
Sunny.
Supposed to be editing? Oh no. Gonna get in trouble. Like 2 games of Fox Hunt with 30 minutes of waiting in between, and then I realized nobody was gonna... Oh shit. Yeah, it's rough. If you can shoot... Yeah, Meryl had the Deagle, huh? Which is pretty cool. She has terrible assault rifle skills though. Like she has like damn near AR-0, I think. She might have AR-0. I know she has pistols 3, which makes sense.
What do you mean? Look at this.
Did I try and beat MGS2 a lot on Extreme before fully going for Big Boss? I think the best thing you could do to practice for Big Boss is obviously not worry about adhering to the metrics that you need, right? So get really good at the tanker mission to where you don't even need to save. And then in the plant chapter, just play it as you normally would and save in the areas that give you trouble. And then just use those save files to like get it down, you know what I mean? So then when you actually go for your Big Boss run, you don't have to save as many times because you already have those sections down. But you also have a way to practice those certain sections by having those save files, if that makes sense. So yeah, I mean, to answer your question, yeah, I would practice on Extreme, not worry about getting actual rank, just practicing like the routes, like where you're going to save, making sure you can get through those sections without having to save in between. And then going from there. It's tough though, man. It's tough. It's a tough game to get the highest rank on. Not Europe, man. Oh, I don't want to go to Europe, dude. And I have to do it 7 more times after this. Yo, what up, Short Fuse? Master Collection came out. Oh, it's amazing so far, dude. It's so good. They went above and beyond. Like, frame rate is smooth. The graphics look amazing. I'm having a really good time. We've just been doing chicken rank stuff, collecting iPod tracks, getting other emblems. Dr. Madnar?
A world-renowned cybernetics expert. Strictly underground, though.
We're in luck then. It's settled. We must head for Europe.
You just want to see the over-the-top gameplay? Game volume's a little low. Yeah, the cutscenes are low, but then it blasts my ear. It blasts my ear when the gameplay starts playing. Yeah, Europe is rough. Europe is not my favorite at all.
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Dang. Yeah, I think we have the database. Man has a problem. I got Big Boss rank MGS 2 and 3 because of your video. I hope you make a video. Oh, nice. I'm glad I was able to help. Yeah, I'll definitely be making a Boss Extreme Big Boss Emblem video pretty soon here. I just want to get these achievements done, and then I'll start doing that. I think we have one more flashback here, right? What is going on? Yeah, there's another flashback here. The database checks your progress and updates. Yeah, as you progress. What do you use? The XPs? XPs. Are you talking about on Fox Hunt or? Bro, I feel like it's like 7 p.m. and it's about to turn noon right now.
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
All right, that's the last flashback.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have...
Oh, I don't know. I think that's just for like the leaderboard of like the active most active chatters
She wrote the worm
on
that
YouTube.
destroyed the Arsenal Gear AI. Then Vamp killed her.
I'm so sorry.
No, there's nothing for you to be sorry for, or me. I used to be an anime otaku.
This fucking guy. That's his opening line, bro.
So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime. That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple.
He has a boyfriend. It's Snake.
I never even
I always wonder how many people missed the fact that Snake is being secretly followed during the Europe
own
section.
research
Yep.
could cause so much misery.
We have a ton to do in that section too. We got to find the last 2 posters. We have a bunch of iPod songs we have to find.
Holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we
It's
end
just
up
like one of my
being
Japanese
used by
anime.
others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
Bro, there's not one outfit that Naomi has that she's not showing her
Sonny helped me
assets
build it.
off. Not one.
really? Sunny helped build this?
We built it using top secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs.
When we die,
To
we
tell
stay
you
in a
the truth, I
PS2
think
model,
she's
apparently.
better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
You actually noticed that for the first time today with the Dwarf Gecko?
Wow. I,
Why is it called a Nightbot if it operates in date? That's a good question. I don't know.
Sonny
Been using
was
Nightbot
taken by
forever though.
Patriots right after
So long.
She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's us, man. That's how we grew up. At least I did. I was always on forums and online and playing online games.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside.
Poor Sonny.
She's always in there.
MGO, MGO. MGO sighted. Urban Ultimatum. Did you guys see it?
She's trying to find out who she is and where she's
7-year-old girl, by the way. She's only 7 here, really?
searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world.
How to come
She
plays
spends every
MGO?
day
Probably.
inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No.
She's seducing
Shouldn't be
Otacon
like
for
that.
personal gain.
It's time you let her go.
Snake's just fucking eavesdropping, dude.
What are you talking about?
Europe is the worst part of the game. At least we got awesome cutscene from it. Yeah, where he does like the CQC shit.
She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
Yeah, they did work with this, man. It's definitely worth buying if you guys are still on the fence. Like I know Short Fuse was saying he wasn't thinking about buying it, but it's it looks really good. Not just
That's
Naomi.
not what I
Everything looks good.
I think she's got a good handle on herself.
The reviews that came out were pretty good too, right? Like
Sorry.
I think it got like an 85,
You were about to say something.
which is higher than the Master Collection Volume 1, I believe, and Delta.
Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
You mistaking C4 to someone's back and popping it when they're next to the or the sleep gas satchel too. You could do that on
About all we've got on board besides
in
military rations are eggs.
MGO2.
No.
If you had friendly fire on, you could like suicide gas the other team with your teammate.
You think so?
Picture of Gray Fox in there from Peace Walker. Oh, Noel from Portable Ops. I know what you're saying. Oh,
Yeah.
Dr. Emmerich.
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich,
Stairs were the best for that. MM was just a goated map, dude.
I know it's
I loved MM.
forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand.
He's out here scheming.
I'll show you in.
Thank you.
You like I'm just probably gonna play like once. Not a huge fan of Peace Walker. And Ghost Babel is fun, but not enough to justify. You can just buy one of them. You don't have to buy the whole collection. We were just talking about that, actually. Lenny's like, shut the hell up, dude. I'm trying to sleep. She's developing Fox Hunt. Why is this man so awkward, bro? She's giving you all the signs.
Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
You wanted Peace Walker and Ghost Babel 4 as the extra? Gotcha.
Thank you.
Yeah, I couldn't wait to get all these games, man.
Yes?
On modern platforms. He's a dweeb.
Call me Hal.
Too cool for Otacon now, huh? All right.
Good night, Hal.
This fucking guy, dude. You hate him? Otacon? Oh, man. This scene is awkward as hell. I hate it, dude. It weirds me out when like dudes are weird around girls like that. It always has. Like it just I want to crawl out of my skin. It's not that hard, dude. To just chill. Otacon got some shit. I mean, she basically had to like initiate. All right, there's no flashback here, I don't think, but it's a cool little cutscene. Didn't show him how he tapped Strange Love. Dude, his dad was a psycho, though, man. Some of the shit he ended up doing.
Snake, a national state.
Man, we didn't get involved with how she would have lived. Every woman. For real, he's cursed. He really is cursed.
The hunt is being carried out by U.S.-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means
even these guys look better. I mean, they still don't look the best, but.
And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group.
And then we did a strip search for him and not Snake. Archon is a nerd. He gets nervous around girls.
Infiltrating the region where they are
Girls are just people, though. That's the thing. I feel like a lot of like young men or like just men in general psych themselves out because it's like, oh, a girl, and it's just like it's another human being, man. That's all it is. You're just interacting with another person. We're overthinking it a little bit, but yeah, it was probably his upbringing, and he's just meant to be a sort of timid, dorky character.
Blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the resistance and find Big Mama.
Big Mama.
This is our last chance.
You don't miss the piss filter era? Yeah.
We must reach Big
That's
Boss
definitely still present here for sure.
before they do.
Prague Station. I think it's meant to be based off of a station in Prague, right? I think that's where they went to do some, like, Kojima Productions and Konami went to do some, like, to, like, scope out certain locations. They always did that for every game, basically. try to get inspiration from like real life places, and I think it was Prague that this is based off of. Yeah.
Next.
From Detective Conan, he's supposed to look like Gillian Seed from Snatcher.
Next.
That's what this outfit is based off of, or based on.
Next.
Oh yeah, that'll be one of the first mods, the removal of the filter probably, or like just different color grading.
Next.
Oh, they took inspiration from the scene.
Next. Set. Next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
What's the need for it? I think it was just like the sort of like trend at the time, to be honest with you. Movies were doing it, TV shows were doing it. Games of this generation, whether it was on Xbox or PS3, were all doing it. Kind of just like
We've been looking for this man.
the norm, you know? Color grading conventions at the time.
Yes, ma'am.
I think that's what I think. I don't know. Everybody was doing it though, not just like video games, but like movies and TV shows. Like there's that, you know, infamous Mexico filter they call it in Breaking Bad.
Next.
Different eras have like different color grading sort of like preferences, you know? Like right now it's all about like the muted sort of gritty
Face camo.
colors and tones. That TV shows had QTEs. Oh my god. Remember the whole QTE era too?
I'm in charge of overseeing all
Every fucking game had a QTE, dude. Every single one.
connections can still open doors.
You alone.
Doesn't look modern. One thing I know for sure is reality doesn't look like that.
Hey, Snake! Over here!
Yeah, PS5.
Hey, Snake!
You don't like it? The Matrix. Yeah, but even the Matrix, they went a little overboard with like the home releases of that movie because they added way too much green into the home releases. Like even the original movie didn't have so much green in the Matrix scenes. For some reason, like the mid to like up until like 2015, I'd say 2016.
Listen to me, Snake.
Color correction was very like heavy-handed and like I don't know, it was weird.
I wrote up a threat assessment. The president's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've
Yo,
got
what up,
more bodies
Resigned?
than I know what to
Now
do
we're
with.
getting too much
A
super
whole joint
colorful
Army
Fortnite
Marines
vibrancy.
We're already on site, mixed in with the U.S. forces here.
How's that game doing? I feel like I don't really hear people talk about Fortnite that much anymore, but I'm sure millions of people play it still, right?
You're planning to take him by force. It's crazy. Look.
Yeah, it looks amazing. It is worth it. If you guys are wondering if it's worth picking up, it's worth just for MGS4 alone, but you also get Peace Walker and Ghost Babel. I'm excited to play Peace Walker as well.
No, it won't. If things get
Yeah,
out
how
of
does
hand,
Snake smoke if he has a mask on? Who knows?
They won't be able to fight
Maybe there's
back.
like a gap for his mouth.
Don't forget,
But it's no, it's face camo, huh? So it's completely. I don't know what's going on.
we've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look,
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. No emulator hiccups. As thankful as I am for being able to emulate PS3 on my PC, this is a step above that. Honestly,
for no reason.
it's so good. Look how good Meryl looks.
Snake, what you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then
Oh shit! You didn't know about the face camo, so you crawled. Damn. Yeah, that would take even longer, and this is one of the longer acts, just based off of following the stupid resistance member. Yeah, this is a port. It's not emulation. That's why it is better than emulation, because you're running it natively. You're not having to emulate the game.
our ways of thinking might still
little aspects
mentioned.
and preserve as much as they can. Credit where it's due. Other studios would have just cut the iPod out completely, for instance. Yeah, and like rename the weapons or use different weapon models and probably done away with regain and all that stuff.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause
Peppa Pig in the Fox unit.
now. You don't have to do this.
Gonna get chills from the microwave hallway scene. Yeah, I gotta do that shit fucking 8 times now too. Oh my god.
I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Yeah, I'm on PS5.
Fine. And we'll just have to catch him. Before you do.
Can try.
I may have loved you once,
Dang.
but now you're just too damn sick.
Yeah, I want to see keyboard and mouse controls as well. I can't wait.
Wake up and face reality. Old Snake.
Jeez.
And stay out of our way.
My favorite food? I just like food, man. I just like food. Food is one of the great pleasures of life. Yeah, no flashbacks here, huh? Right now I could go for some sushi or something. That sounds good. But I like just like sashimi or nigiri. I don't really like rolls as much anymore. They put too much stuff in these rolls now. Like 20, what the fuck is Johnny doing back there? Like 20 different types of mayo and like, I don't know. Sushi would be up there, I think. I can't believe we're doing this act right now, man. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Otacon.
And I gotta be on it because there's a lot of stuff here.
Too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kind of strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But
And
first, we've got
fast.
to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the resistance.
We gotta finish our holdups here as well.
I thought it looked a little too quiet.
We gotta
to be a
finish
tourist
our
attraction.
pat downs.
The resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for resistance
You have to
members
do
that covers
50
the
frisks.
entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By
Alright.
intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach
I know
the
which
resistance
soldier I'm
members'
gonna do it to
locations
as well.
in real
What enemy?
time.
Intercept their communications. How do I
We gotta
do
beat
that?
the resistance
I've
member.
provided you with a new device
So he
for
doesn't
just
walk
that
off.
purpose. To hijack PMC communications,
A calorie
open
mate.
the item window
This is the most tedious part.
and
Yep.
select the signal interceptor.
Favorite movie? That's
The
easy. That's The
interceptor
Matrix. Not
constantly
even close.
monitors PMC voice and data
That
transmissions.
will always be my favorite movie of all time. The
When
first
you've got the
Matrix
signal
movie.
interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis
I know. Imagine
machine.
you could just drag him into the
It'll
end.
take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
I can't
Anyway,
believe that I've got me just
you
on
need to
Steam. It
hurry
feels so
and make
illegal.
contact with Big Mama.
I know.
I got it.
This doesn't
If
really
Liquid
fully
gets
hit me
his
that
hands
I'm on
that
PS5
corpse,
right now.
it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
All right. All right. I guess we have to do this now. Oh, there's our gold stuff. cool. I'll probably do like an all gold playthrough on like the Boss Extreme or something. That'd be cool. All right, there's one here right at the road. A song, I should say, right up the road, I think. This act is really dark, man. I can barely see. I think it's also because I have my lights on.
You found a resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake.
I think there's a song.
The Interceptor has
somewhere
analyzed a
around.
PMC data transmission.
The items in the menus
Mark
look really
the
good too.
location of a resistance member on your map.
There it is. Okay, cool. That is Test Subjects Duality, right? From Acid 2. Boom. Okay. Did he catch me yet? That doesn't matter. Only one guy here. I kind of want to go off and do what I need to do first. I need to hold up an enemy near the park because they have a chance of dropping one night in Neo Kobe City.
We've been infiltrated? That's all I've got. There!
It'd be big if this guy dropped it, actually. He didn't drop it, damn. There's another one over here, I think.
Huh? Freeze.
Come on, drop it. Really? Oh, there it goes. Nice. Okay, good. All right, so I got both of those. We got an Akina poster over here to the right. And actually, I should probably farm the holdups and frisk this guy down, right?
Get up.
Let's do that now. I know it's annoying, but oops.
Hands up. I ain't got nothing.
So that's a 1. Trying to figure out the fastest way to do this. He has to say hold up. Yeah, there we go. Or freeze. Yeah, we'll just do them together. I think it's 50 of each, right? I gotta confirm. We'll just do 50 and then we'll see. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. But now at least I can catch up with chat. Does gold camo give minus 100? I don't know. I can't check it right now. Because this act doesn't let me change my gear. I'm just going to let him do his thing. I'm not going to pat him down. Where do you kill the most time for this emblem? Act 4. Because I'm a basic bitch and I want to just chill in, well, where you are in Act 4. I don't want to spoil it for anybody. I think that's where most people do, right? It's just cool being there. No pun intended. Yeah, we're going for the platinum. That's why I'm doing all this tedious, annoying shit right now.
Hands up. I ain't got nothing.
This is the last act I can really do this.
Freeze. I ain't got nothing.
Oh, so if you want to ask me anything about the port, about MGS4, or anything else, you guys just let me know, because we're going to be doing this for a little. Till we get 50 of each things that I need. Are we getting a video guide soon for the iPod collection and extreme mode guide? Yeah, I'm going to do a full guide for like collectibles, I think. And then obviously a boss extreme, big boss emblem run.
Freeze. I ain't got nothing.
Made it halfway through the platinum and your PS3 got corrupted? No way, dude. That sucks, dude. People forget that the platinum was added way later after release. Because we didn't even have trophies on PlayStation for the longest time. Oh, the other guy woke up. Yeah, this is the stuff that makes the platinum kind of rough. We gotta do. Favorite MGS quote? Or MGS4 quote or MGS quote? MGS4 quote. Oh, I don't know if that one counted. Hold on, let me oh, I can pat him down, I guess. Damn, I don't know. This game has a lot of good quotables. Actually, one in this, one of my favorite ones is in this this act. It's when Ocelot at the end is fighting Snake, and he beats the shit out of him. And he's like, when it comes to CQC, I have the upper hand. Dude, that shit is so raw. I don't know why I love that quote. Because he fucks Snake up. It's not even close, dude. And the coolest thing I'll show you guys once we get there, the coolest little detail that they're on some like anime timing, because it's the part where he throws the torpedo cigar at Snake and it hits his like solid eye. And before that shit hits the ground, he has Snake on the ground. It's crazy. Before the cigar is able to hit the ground, he has Snake on the ground, submitting basically.
Hands up.
That's probably one of my favorite cutscenes and one of my favorite quotes. Ocelot's just a badass in this game. What about you guys?
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Yeah, it is a shame they didn't include it. If there was ever a time to include it, it would have been now.
Hands up.
It's crazy how much this game amps up and the basic evading soldiers shit just stops. You always forget about it. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Act 3 on is kind of... I mean, Act 4 is cool, but... Act 3 is just annoying, dude. I don't know why. I don't mind it when you're just doing, like, your boss extreme run, but having to do this shit 8 times... and then having to do shit like this... is kind of annoying. But, I mean, this is the price we have to pay, right, to get our platinums. And I wanted ASAP so then I could start working on guides. And play Peace Walker, obviously. I really want to play Peace Walker with everybody. And this type of stuff is just fun for me. I don't know. I know not everybody's into the whole trophy grinding stuff, but... Is the trophies for getting all the songs still a thing? Yeah, it is. That's why I'm doing this type of stuff, because you got to get a lot of the emblems. All the emblems, actually.
Hands up.
What am I even doing? I'm holding the same soldier up and I'm frisking him for 2 different emblems. You need a certain amount of hold-ups and a certain amount of frisks by the end of the game to get 2 emblems.
Hands up.
Oh yeah, You Were the Lightning in the Rain is a cool one too. Yeah, I'll probably be playing the Steam and the PS5 version of Peace Walker because I have friends playing both. MGO2 is a solid mode. The tourney and survival. I can't believe they don't see this. I know. It was so ahead of its time with the game modes too. Like survival and tourney were such a unique idea, and it was such a cool way to keep everybody playing at the same time. It would force everybody to log on at the same time. You never got the platinum on OG MGS4. You got all the emblems before they added trophies. Oh yeah. They weren't retroactive. True. Most people you know are on PC, at least for Peace Walker. Yeah, I have people playing both, so I might as well just play both. What? You didn't even get the call in.
There's something wrong. Support unit.
What did I think about MGS4 bosses compared to the other games? I don't think they're as inspired as the other games, but I still like them. Like, Laughing Octopus is pretty cool. She's one of my favorite bosses in the entire franchise, I think. I think it's a really unique boss fight. It's up there for me. So you're gonna be playing on PC then, I assume, Saladin? Probably Adam too. I haven't spoken to Adam in a while, but I'm assuming he's gonna be on PC as well. Poor guy. Master Collection Volume 3 with Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain, and Rising? Maybe. I feel like all of those are readily available though already. The only thing is Rising is actually not available outside of the PS3 in Japan. They can't play Rising on Steam for some reason. No, I didn't get an early... I mean, I did this thing on PSN that allowed me to play earlier, but I didn't get a review copy or anything. And I might get both? Yeah, that's where I'm at with it too. I have to, because I have people, like I said, on both platforms that I want to play with, so I kind of have to. I know this is boring, guys. Almost done. This interface doesn't seem like the original? What do you mean? It's not the original MGS4, it's the Master Collection version. Which one to play first, Peace Walker or MGS4? I had to go MGS4, man. Yeah, it's the original design. It's just it looks better because it's the Master Collection version, but everything's the same. I don't like the characters, but I prefer Crying Wolf over Sniper Wolf. Huh. Crying Wolf has a cool design. I can see that. The fight? Yeah, the Crying Wolf fight's pretty cool. This game is your favorite in the series? I think a lot of people share that sentiment. It's my favorite to play. Like, the gameplay is my favorite. The way it feels to play. I don't know how this thing runs on the Switch 1. I have no idea how they managed to do that. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I gotta test it out. That's another version of the game that I do want to get just to test it. Alright, let me see how many we need to reach here. We still got to do all the annoying ones, like the rolling around and shit. Rolling around, rolling on the ground.
Hands up.
But I can do that in Act 4. It's not a big deal. $50 holdups. Okay, so 50 holdups.
Hands up.
And 50 searches. Okay, we're almost done. You heard it runs well. It is 30 FPS on Switch 1. Huh. I mean, as long as it plays smoothly, you can get away with a 30 FPS version of MGS4, because the one on PS3 didn't reach that half the time. It was rough. If it somehow runs better than Room Factory 5, I'll be impressed. I'm very curious. I don't have a Switch 2, but I have a Switch 1, so I'm very curious to try it on there. Maybe even stream that. See how it goes. Oh, it's your guess? Gotcha. I mean, you're probably right. Yeah, man, I'm so excited to see everybody playing MGS4 again and playing Peace Walker with everybody, dude. That's gonna be so fun. We gotta get some co-ops in Saladin like we did when we dominated Fox Hunt those 2 days that Fox Hunt was alive. We went on a little streak, man. I think I got my my silver big boss with you on PC.
Hands
And then you and Adam got your gold big boss, right? You saw one person stream the Switch one yesterday before Twitch banned him. Oh shit, Twitch banned him? I'm lucky I didn't get banned. Actually, no, I played at midnight from the country of my origin, New Zealand. Why am I molesting the soldier endlessly? Because I'm trying to rack up frisk counts and hold up counts for emblems. And this is one of the last few places I can do it before the end of the game. Yeah, you can get the platinum without playing Fox Hunt for Delta. There's no online trophies. Oh no. You've never gotten to play co-op? What? I guess I'll frisk you then. It's fun, man. It's fun. It's especially fun when you get to like the end game and you have to take on the harder bosses that take 8 years if you don't play with friends. And there's like some funny weapons you can use, and it's a good time. Do you like Monster Hunter, Saladin, or have you never played Monster Hunter? Because it's basically like a PSP era Monster Hunter with an MGS skin over it. That's literally what Peace Walker is. Co-op, I mean. How about Peace Walker? Yeah, I think they did remove the online trophies for Peace Walker as well. You don't have to get like the camaraderie trophy. You don't have to send anybody anything over the network. So I think they removed most of them. You've dabbled in Monster Hunter? Yeah, if you like that sort of gameplay loop in terms of like co-ops with friends and stuff, you'll probably enjoy Peace Walker co-op. I remember back in the day I had to use like this program on PS3 to play with people around the world because I didn't have anybody that played Peace Walker with me, like that I knew in person. And I was hooked, man, because I had already played Monster Hunter at that point. I love it, man. I love me some Peace Walker co-op. I just wish it was cross-play, dude, because I'm going to have to grind out 2 entire save files, one on PS5 and one on PC, but, I mean, whatever. Worth. Almost done. I just don't want to miss this because this is a giant waste of time, as you can see. And if you have to do this during your other playthroughs, you're really wasting time. Because right now I still have 35 hours that I need to kill. So all this tedious shit that you need to do, you need to do it during your chicken emblem run, because otherwise you're literally just wasting time in your other playthroughs. The 7 playthroughs that I'm going to do tomorrow are going to be fast. We're not going to do any of this shit. So it's just today. You had to use the Sling program? I had to use fucking Ad Hoc Party. That's what I was using. I'm even older than that. How do you pat them down like that? Do you have to hold them up first? Like this? And then you press triangle or the action button. And you could keep pressing triangle to get items out of them, but this guy's tapped out. He doesn't have any more items, so I'm just doing it so it counts toward my emblem count. And then you go behind him. Wait till he puts his arms down, exclamation mark, hold him up, rinse, repeat. So you do it 50 plus times. And that'll get you the ant emblem and the gibbon emblem.
Hands up. I ain't got nothing.
The best version of Solid Snake? Oh, I don't know, man. I actually really like Old Snake for some reason. His Octo Camo suit is one of my favorite, like, sneaking suit sort of deals. And I think MGS2 Snake is probably my favorite, though. But I like every version of Snake. We're at 43, so about 7 more. Playing this for the first time on your PS3. Can't wait until tomorrow until I get this. Yeah, you guys are going to be mind blown. If you go from the PS3, if the last time you played it was on PS3 and you go to this, you're going to be fucking mind blown. how well it runs, how good it looks. Much of an achievement hunter either, which is why most games I get are on Switch 1 and 2. Gotcha. I don't really go for trophies either, other than for these games, because it's fun to stream them for you guys and talk about them, you know? Like, I've already done this multiple times by myself over the years, like on my PS3 and stuff, so like, yeah, I could sit here in the dark and just do this on my own, but it's way more fun subjecting you guys to it too, so. But, yeah, no, I don't really do the whole achievement trophy thing unless it's a game that I really care about. Oh my god, my solid eye is just barely dying now. You know how many times I've dick tapped this poor guy? Oh my god.
Hands up. I got nothing.
Alright, 4 more to go. We're probably over what I need, but yeah, you get items if I QTE it, but I already got all the items off this guy. He gave me the iPod song I needed. Can you stun the soldiers if you shoot the exclamation mark like the other games? I don't think you can in MGS4. Tournaments of bonus actions? Yeah. I'm on a PS5, regular PS5, not a Pro.
Snake, the location of a resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
I don't even know where that resistance member is. I think we left them in the original area. Yeah, this feels so good. Like, it's so smooth. Everything. 48. Even RPCS3, I cannot wait to stop playing. Yeah, bro, I've been saying this all day. It's night and day. As good as RPCS3, you can crank it up and make it look good and smooth and everything. It's way better. Not even close. It's not even close. Like, RPCS3 is good. This is phenomenal. It's so good. They really did a good job with this port, man. They really did.
Hands up.
All right, one more for good measure. And then we continue. Continue on. We need to get 2 more Akina posters. One is to my right. Around that corner. I guess we can nut grab this guy, right? Let's see if the resistance member is still back here. He's probably not because, or maybe he is. Maybe he didn't advance at all because this guy was in his way. I don't want to scare him. There he is. Okay, cool. Alright, now we follow the same route, right? Let me see my notes. Follow the same route. Yeah, I think we can follow the same route here where he's supposed to go. Forgot, does he go around this van? No, he goes to this little hideout over here, I think. Make a picture of the Snake Man Easter egg. The dwarf gecko. The dwarf gecko that follows us around. Alright, yeah, he goes this way. Alright, my boy. I'm gonna follow you now, like you're supposed to do. Did I not get the scanning plug? No, I didn't. I mean, I did the what's it called for that? If that's what you're asking, the emblem, B. But I used the syringe. The scanning plug didn't work for me unlocking it the way that they showed it in the that new footage on Twitter. It didn't work for me. I tried to take a picture of the crop circle and it didn't work. So I'm thinking maybe it's a New Game Plus thing. That might be the issue, because I stood exactly where they were in that Twitter post, and it didn't work for me. Yeah, I'm on easy. I'm on liquid easy. Oh my god, my back. I feel like Old Snake. Yeah, I know. I wish there was a stat tracking thing. We were talking about that earlier, where like one of the best mods you could make for this would be a stat tracker like that, that updates in like real time. I forgot. Does he take a piss here on easy? He does, right? Just like Boss Extreme. Yeah. Delta did that. It was a cool. Yeah, I love the Delta like metric system that you could check out. All right, I might as well knock these guys out now. Hey. Damn, bird's in my way, dude. All right, so we need to stay to the right. There's a poster of Akina that we need to look at there. And then... Oh, that was the guy that I nut grabbed. The guy that I was abusing. He just woke up. Sorry, bud.
This is HQ. We're under attack. Acknowledge. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
My brother in Christ, can you... Finally, dude. Jesus. Man, taking forever. Alright, this is where we need to stay to the right because there's a poster. Oh, man. I don't even know how I'm still awake right now. I'm gonna be honest with you
The location of a
guys.
resistance member has been forwarded to your map. Check it out.
The Stalker Easter egg? Yeah, that's a cool little Easter egg, huh? The hunter becomes the hunted. You're stalking this guy, but you're being stalked by the dwarf gecko? Yeah, it's the PS5 version that I'm playing right now. It's pretty similar to Switch 2. I heard the Switch 2 has amazing, it runs pretty damn well on there as well. There's the Akina poster. I need to take this guy out, though, or else this guy's gonna go to Narnia. Oh, there is no guy there. Okay, cool.
Understood. The state of alert has been lifted. Resume positions.
Dude, it's Akina. Alright, we're good with that. That's the first Akina poster. Alright, now we hide. Let this dum-dum keep going. And we actually don't want to follow him here. We want to go to the next map over. So we want to let him do his thing, go into the next map, and then I'm going to run and pick up or find the next Akina poster, look at it real quick. And then we can follow him. I just got to do it quickly or else he's going to end up God knows where. God, this guy really takes his sweet ass time, huh? At least we only have to do this weird route once where I abused that guy and held him up and all that. Every other time I can just follow him. Alright, now we wait for him to fully go into the map.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out. Transmitting relevant positional data over covert channel.
Alright, we're good now.
Snake.
We're gonna go this way.
Of a resistance member has been forwarded to
Up
your
the
map.
stairs. Where did I put on my notes? Midtown Central Sector near the bridge. Climb the stairs. What the fuck does climb the stairs mean? Oh, these I'm assuming? I already forgot my own notes. Where now? Shit, I forgot where this one is. I remember it being like right up here as you get to the stairs. Where is this poster? Oh, is it on the actual bridge? Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's over here. I remember now. There we go. We got a trophy. Huge. All right, now we go. Where did we go? Oh! Nothing, sir. Excuse me. Sorry. Keep doing you. Keep the streets safe for us. Alright, we're gonna go back, and hopefully I made it quick enough to catch up with our boy over here. So we got all the Akina posters. That's done entirely. Now we need to, once we get into Midtown Northeastern Sector, we need to follow the Resistance members, and they're gonna lead us to the next song that we need. How did I manage to play? I did an old PSN trick that let me buy a version of the game that was already out from a different country. Because it releases at midnight. It's not like a global launch. Konami never does global launches. They do whenever it's midnight in your region, the game is out. So if you change if you have an account that's from a different region where midnight happens before it happens for you,
look out! Searchlight.
You're able to
Find
play a
nearby
little
to hide
earlier.
behind. Stay out of the light.
You can actually see the light here on the emulator. I couldn't see shit. So that's how I'm playing early. I did not get a review copy. I didn't get anything like that. Soldier is super blind. Well, no, you don't get alerted if you wear a different face mask. That's a little trick for Act 3. You could literally run in front of a soldier, and as long as you're not looking like Snake, they don't care. Because they're looking for Snake, they're not looking for anybody else. Snake is the one on the blacklist. As long as you don't have a weapon out, and you're wearing somebody else's face camo, you could literally run circles around them and they don't care. I had problems. Yeah, I did have problems with the MGS1 Platinum Trophy because the VR missions were bugged on the North American. The NTSC version was bugged. And I did all 300 VR missions in one sitting and then didn't get my Platinum because there was a bug. And then I had to do them all over again on the European version, on the PAL version. So that was a real fun time. That was a great experience doing 600 VR missions back to back to back to back to back. But gotta do what you gotta do, right? For Metal Gear. That's all fixed now, though. Oh. They patched it. They waited for me to be the guinea pig, and then they patched it.
We have reports of an intruder. Checking it out.
You prefer Integral? Yeah, but Integral is kind of scuffed because you can't play the ninja missions unless you get big boss rank. Whereas, like, VR missions, my version, they're unlocked as soon as you unlock all the other VR missions, you know? They're separate games. Alright, we gotta follow this bozo till he gets to the other Resistance members. Or sorry, the actual PMC. Oh man. This is just like the PS3 version, the trophy list, except for the, there's a master book that they added in these Master Collection versions. And you have to read through that whole thing, and that's basically the only new trophy.
There's something fishy about that PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
God, this act looks so good, dude. I can't get over how good everything looks, man. I don't think I'm gonna be over it for a while. Wait, so I can do the regular VR missions instead of the special missions to get the trophy? Yeah, please don't play special missions, man. That European version is... I don't know how you Europeans played that back in the day, dude. It's like playing underwater, man. I feel bad for you guys. It's so slow, dude. But yeah, I would play VR missions. I wouldn't play Integral, and I wouldn't play special missions. But that's just me. As an American, I'm biased for my NTSC. Yeah, it was very blurry. Like the light, like anything that emitted light in this act was very blurry. You guys were right. But look how crisp it is. And I don't know if that was like a technical limitation or that was like an artistic sort of design choice. But I prefer this. I don't like all the crazy amounts of bloom. That's just me though. No, I don't think everybody can play yet. It should be up pretty soon for EU, right? In like what, 2 hours? Maybe even less. Yo, what up, Monster Boy? How you doing? This part feels like a sandbox. It kind of is. This map is huge. I'm cruising with the boys, taking a little stroll. You know how it is? A little Eastern European stroll. Oh, my eye itches, man. I'm about to get caught because of that. All right, so we have to follow this last
Snake, the
PMC.
location of a resistance member
He's gonna go
has
off to
been
the right.
forwarded to your
There's gonna
map.
be an iPod
Check it
track
out.
right next to him. And that's gonna be, it should be On Alert. That's the name of the track. And then after that, we have to hold this guy up, the actual resistance member, to get the last iPod song of this part at least. Okay, so right now, where's he going? Are we good? Are we clear? Yeah, we're clear. iPod song should be here. Boom. We're gonna follow our boy into this alley here. Super sus. Next one we need is Biohazard. We get that from holding him up. Then we're gonna have the cool Big Mama flashbacks. I gotta use the restroom before we get to Big Mama though. About to pee myself on some Otacon shit. Is the trophy list doable? I mean, it's the same as PS3. I'm gonna get home from work tomorrow and it'll have been out for an hour. That's not bad, man. You're not missing out on too much. This is your favorite part, Clarissa. What is wrong with you? You okay? You need to talk to somebody? I don't mind it when I'm just doing one playthrough. Doing 8 playthroughs back to back, that's when it gets a little like crazy, man. I don't know. Of course, nobody's making me do 8 playthroughs in a row, but I'm still gonna do it. I think this is where I want to hold him up because once he crosses this street, actually, let's see. Because then he doesn't run as far away. This idiot freaks out and like runs like 8 maps back. You gotta be careful. I think this is where I hold him up and he doesn't go that far. Let's try it. Fuck it. I'm your guinea pig. That's what this stream is for. Alright, I need the song Biohazard, my boy. You're not dropping a goddamn thing, are you? There we go. Is that it? Nope. Gonna have to try again. There it is. Oh, that's not it. Dude, you need to drop this for me. Scaring me a little bit. That's got to be it, right? There it is. All right, Biohazard, boom, and I'm gonna scrunch his little balls for making me wait. We're not dropping it right away. All right, let's wake him up, then run away, so he doesn't get all scared. Oh no 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 no! Don't run this way. Yeah, run that way. Oh no, is he going to the other map? No, we're good. Okay, cool. If he stays there, we're good. You just got a little tug around the corner, bro. Come on. What's so scary about that? Alright, hopefully he follows the same route. He's walking a little faster now. He's walking with a little limp now, but it's alright. We're gonna get there in the end. Yes, this is the Master Collection of Volume 2. We've been playing all day. Since 4 a.m. my time. I don't know why the PC release has to be so scuffed. You mean in terms of timing? Like when it's actually releasing? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's like Konami's MO with these like PC releases. They always release after the console versions. Were you into Metal Gear when MGS4 first released, Saladin? I don't remember when you said you got into Metal Gear. There's no car patrols in this either, huh? This difficulty. Yeah, this looks good, man. I mean, there's still a little bit of like bloom, like haze on the lights, but just not as much as before. Because yeah, it was mad blurry before. Like super blurry. You're so much younger than I think. Damn. Were you even alive when MGS4 came out? Controls are slightly different from the PS3 version. So you know how on the PS3 version, L1 and R1 are aim and shoot? In this one, L2 and R2, like most games are nowadays, are aim and shoot. L2 to aim, R2 to shoot. I couldn't deal with that, so I had to change the settings through my PlayStation. Luckily, these guys earlier showed me the accessibility options where you could change your button layout. And so I did that pretty much right away because there was no... My old brain just doesn't work with that. So I'm playing how I used to play, L1 and R1 to shoot and everything, you know. And then L2 and R2 for the item and weapon menu. Traditional Metal Gear stuff. All right, after this cutscene and before we do the bike chase, I'm gonna 1 save, and 2, I have to use the restroom. You watched your brother play 4? Was in 08 though? Gotcha. He scratches little balls. This guy wouldn't drop his song, man. That's a frisk him up like 4 times. He probably liked it. That's what it was. He couldn't get enough. Does mouse and keyboard work on PlayStation? I don't know. I love this cutscene, by the way. On PC, yeah, I think they are going to have fully customizable mouse keyboard controls, which I'm super excited for. I definitely want to do a playthrough on mouse keyboard.
Is this the guy? What do you think? I didn't hear him coming at all. He's gotta be the one.
This is what my MGO character always looked like. I always picked the white bald dude. I don't know why.
He's ancient.
And then I made him have a deep ass voice. He would go, 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 go. He'd have like the lowest voice. Woo! That's a bad boy. Sheesh. I had to bust out the CQC. No more of this CQB shit. My first MGS game was MGS5. Didn't like it, but played MGS4. I loved Old Snake. Actually played MGS1 because I wanted to know his past. That's cool. You didn't like MGS5 though?
About it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama.
I said this at the beginning of the stream, but I was going through my PSN, this PSN profile, looking at like my trophies and the games that I've played the most. Fucking Phantom Pain that I haven't touched in 10 years on PlayStation was my most played game with like 1,300 hours, dude. And I haven't touched it in 10 years.
I need to talk to you.
I've played on Steam and stuff. I've done like multiple playthroughs on Steam and all that, but how the fuck do I have 1,300 hours and I haven't touched it in a decade? It's crazy.
It was you.
You started with 3? Oh, that's the entry point that a lot of people start with, to be honest. That's not a horrible entry point. I always suggest people start with 1.
I am your mother.
Because getting someone to play Metal Gear 1, dude, I don't want to play Metal Gear 1. I'll be honest. I don't like playing Metal Gear 1. Metal Gear 2 is cool, though. That one I don't mind replaying. It's mad show actually on the Steam Deck replaying that sometimes, but for a new fan, bro, like, oh yeah, play this fucking game from like basically the 70s, dude. It's great. And then you'll know almost nothing that you need to know for MGS. Like, there's no story in Metal Gear 1, really. Not much.
I gave birth.
So I think MGS1 is like the best entry point. It's the one I always recommend. But if you're not going to play MGS1, then MGS3 isn't horrible, I guess. No, I can't get the platinum in one go. I have to wait over 35 hours for this playthrough.
The forbidden fruit.
But as soon as this playthrough has reached its 35-hour mark and we finish it, yeah, I'm just going to mash out doing the 7 playthroughs that I need to do.
Follow me. I'll explain everything.
Peace Walker was boring for you. You hated the gameplay? Yeah, I've heard that from a few people over the years. It's very different. They going big boss in this? Yep. MGS1 Mantis, the famous anti-emulation boss. Yeah, true. Very true. Although there's ways to kill him without the controller switch stuff, but...
You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot.
I like Peace Walker gameplay, but that's just 'cause you can mess around with like friends and stuff and do stupid shit together, so...
And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Oh my god, there's so many flashbacks in this.
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when
Big
the
Mama.
United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds.
Yeah, you have to die twice. That's the only thing. You can't really get the max rank, I guess, then, right?
And I played my part.
Peace Walker CQC is really smooth, even though it's pretty simplistic. Yeah, the consecutive CQC. That was the first game that did it. Yeah, Big Boss rank was kind of impossible.
That control endured long.
They made Peace Walker on PS3 originally. It would have been cool.
The organization became an empty shell.
Yeah, we'll blame Kojima and blame Kojima's son, because Kojima's son was like all into Monster Hunter and PSP games. And he was calling Metal Gear boring and trash and shit. So Kojima's like, all right, fine, I'll make the next one something that you like then. And that's why Peace Walker is so different and so similar to Monster Hunter games, like the PSP era Monster Hunter games like Portable Third, Freedom Unite.
Big Boss.
So blame Kojima's son if you don't like Peace Walker.
Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon.
Swear to God, yeah, that's a true story. Kojima's son told him, like, yo, your games are shit. They're boring. They're for old people. So Kojima, wanting to connect with his son more and, like, wanting to make something to connect kids to Metal Gear and get them into Metal Gear. That's why they made Peace Walker, and that's why Peace Walker's rated T, and they removed anything, like, significant amounts of, like, blood. The stun knife from this game is a stun rod. In that game, there's no blade on it. That's the whole reason. In the Japanese version, they actually go even deeper with it. That whole part where you're being tortured in Peace Walker, you're being tickled in the Japanese version. You're being tickled. Oh my god, guys, look, they're going to replace the MGS3 scenes with Delta scenes. Oh my god, Konami's the most evil. Oh wait, they didn't. Oh wait, I just made that video as clickbait. Remember that? Who here, we talked about it earlier, who here was here when they announced the Master Collection and everybody was freaking out that Konami was going to replace the MGS3 scenes in 4 with Delta. People just like to clickbait people, man. It's crazy.
Then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization.
Konami's gonna replace it, guys. They're gonna replace it.
Carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss.
They did make... Yeah, exactly. It's crazy to think about MGS5 being on the PS3, but that's where I played it first. I was able to find a mom and pop shop back in 2014, 2014? GZ came out? 2014, right? Yeah, 2014. I was able to find a mom and pop shop that broke Street Date, but only for the PS3 version. They had only received the PS3 version of Ground Zeroes. So I was like, dude, screw it. As long as I can play the damn game, I don't care if I'm playing on last gen. And so I played the shit out of it on PS3, and then when it came out on PS4, I was able to get the first place ranking for quite a while because I had practiced so fucking much on the PS3 version that I was like cracked at that game.
If she had survived, the world of the 21st century.
Peace Walker's your favorite gameplay. I love replaying missions and building up Mother Base. Same reason you love V to death. Or 5, yeah. Do you guys say MGS-V or 5? Because people like lose their mind if you say 5 like I do.
Zero decided that in order to lead the people,
I say 5 because it's Metal Gear Solid 5. It's the Roman numeral for 5.
So we turn to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared
Literally just advertising Delta while they still can. I remember when my brother brought GZ home. Holy shit, what a time. Yeah, those were the days, man. Those were the days. It's 5 for me. Horrible Third is still your favorite Monster Hunter game because your friend modeled your PSP to play it, or modded your PSP to play it, and we played it all summer. It's a good one. It's a good one. I imported that because the event quest that they had where you could get the Big Boss and the Boss skins. I was like, I have to have that game. It's a good one though. It's one of my favorites as well. I think my most favorite though is probably MH4U on the 3DS. Oh man, the hand cramps that I used to get playing on that fucking console, dude. Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Oh my goodness. It was MGS3 and that game that you most needed the Circle Pad Pro for back in the day. VN5 are interchangeable. Gotcha. Peace Walker definitely needs mods. Oh, there's going to be some crazy mods on PC for sure. Logically, it's not the 5th MGS game, so, you know, yeah, that is true. That's supposed to be Peace Walker. It was supposed to be MGS5, but they were like, Kojima, you can't do that, dude. You're going to put this shit on a PSP and make it a mainline numbered title? What are you, crazy? Take the number off and just name it Peace Walker.
After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a
you recently platinum MGS5 after 10 years of having it. Nice. So that's a fun platinum too. Yeah, everything's sharper. Everything.
Blood from the east flows
within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve.
All of this, yeah, this all looks incredible.
And was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth.
It's gonna look even better on PC, I'd imagine.
And Liquid.
Liquid.
Clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as
Early cover Metal Gear Solid 5 Peace Walker, and it was the number 5, not the Roman numeral that Phantom Pain had. Yeah, it was just 5. I don't like discriminate against Peace Walker and it not having a number in its title. I still see it as a mainline title, you know, and Kojima does as well, obviously. Like, it's very different, as I keep saying all stream. It's very different from the rest of these games, but I loved it from the moment I played it. I remember I went to the World Tour in 2010 that Kojima used to do. I guess he still does it, right, for like Death Stranding. But it was very different back then. You could actually like meet and greet Kojima. You could take a picture with him. You could have him sign your stuff. You have to pick though. You couldn't take a picture with him and get your stuff signed. So I got my stuff signed. I got my MGS4. My girlfriend at the time went with me, and I got my MGS4 signed and my Peace Walker signed by Kojima. And they gave us like a T-shirt and stuff. It says like has like the cover, the original cover of Peace Walker, and it says like Peace Walker World Tour 2010, and then it has all the cities on the back that they stopped. Remember playing it when I got home immediately. Fucking sunk like 15 hours into that game. Immediately fell in love with it. I like Peace Walker. It was a cool little game. When MGO2 had maintenance, and I couldn't play MGO2, I was on Peace Walker, playing that, or I was playing story mode on here.
Their intentions were fair.
Those were the days, man. Skipping school to play MGS4, to play MGO2. Going on ad hoc party to play Peace Walker with the Japanese players. Good times. How's the chicken run going? It's going pretty well. I hope I didn't forget anything. There's a lot to keep track of, but we got all the major stuff done. We got all the kills. We got all the alerts. We just did holdups. We just did the frisking soldiers. We've gotten all the iPod songs so far. We need to work on continues, but I'm going to do that in Act 5. It's going pretty well. I've been having fun. We've been exploring. We've been talking about how good this port is. Everybody's super excited to play. So it's been a good day for sure. Yeah, the high-res cutscenes for Peace Walker, dude. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Today stems from their Cold War.
Mega Man finally getting a new main. I saw that yesterday, yeah. Finally, man. Giving the fans a new mainline game.
In religion, in ideology.
V stands for Venom. V stands for a lot in that game.
Is no different from any
There's that artwork that everybody memes that Snake looks cracked out in. Not this one, but the other one, the MGS2 one. I like this art style. I think it's cool. Finally get to see these games make a comeback. Me too, man. Me too. For so many years, I stopped making content and I stopped like streaming and a whole bunch of shit because nothing was happening with Metal Gear. After Survive, there was just nothing for like years, man. For like 6 or 7 years, 8 years actually, there was nothing.
In Outer Heaven and then Zanzibar land.
No, not 8 years, right? What am I talking about? It was 2018.
But you, Solid Snake,
5 years, I guess. 5, 6 years.
foiled his efforts both times.
But everybody's talking about him again. We got Delta. We got all these awesome collections.
Were left near death.
It's a good time.
Zero recovered
Good time to be a Metal Gear fan for sure.
Frank Yeager's entire body.
Yeah, I've played both Death Strandings. I like them. They're cool. I burned the fuck out of myself on Death Stranding 2, though. I got all the trophies in, like, I swear to God, like 3 days. And then I was on the last trophy I needed, which was the one where you have to raise all the friendship levels. And I was just like, I cannot do this. Like, I literally physically felt ill trying to force myself to do more deliveries, dude. I still haven't gone back and platinumed it.
No, the truth is,
I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't do it. I was like, I cannot make another delivery, dude. I can't do it. That's the last trophy I need. I got all the other trophies within a week of the game releasing. All I had was that trophy, and I was like, I can't. But the story was cool, and I like the gameplay in those games. It's not anywhere near as good as Metal Gear to me, but Death Stranding's cool.
instead, he set up a network of AIs.
Yeah, the art looked good up there as well.
From all the information he had accumulated. He built 4
It's gonna be cool extracting like the files,
TJ,
being able to make like emotes or whatever using like the higher res stuff. I wonder if there's any MGO files left over. Probably not. Sadly.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
You met Hideo, I would get him to sign my... If you met Hideo, oh shit, of Survive? I'd probably do that too. I don't give a shit. What is he gonna do to me? Just as a joke? This is my favorite Metal Gear game, Hideo. Can you sign it for me?
The war economy is no exception.
I mean, I felt bad making him sign 4 after I learned all the stuff that he went through, like death threats and all that. But dude, I was obsessed with 4 when it had first come out, because it was the new hotness, and MGO was a part of it, you know.
To ensure his rule over the world, Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon.
What a son of a bitch, this guy Zero.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I plan to...
Yeah, the 2018 to 2023 drought was crazy, and some would even argue it was longer than that because they don't even count Survive. So 2015 to some people to 2023.
And we used Frank Yeager to kill
Adventure in DS2 best character.
Ocelot.
Yeah, like I said, I like it, but it's nowhere near as cool as Metal Gear to me.
To death and made it look like an accident.
Pretty weird it took this long to get proper ports of these games on PC.
With paramedic and
Well, we had the MGS 1 and 2 ports, which admittedly aren't the greatest, especially unmodded.
I lost Ocelot.
But yeah, 3 and this game
Ocelot
especially.
wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero.
I'm glad we have him now.
He was fighting for
I am
Big
super
Boss.
happy we have him now.
He idolized him.
Holy shit, man. We haven't even encountered any of the flashbacks yet.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's right arm to his own, his body was taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in
We got the
physical
infamous
form, but
bike
his
sequence
mind
after this.
is Liquid's. I was the last one.
Yeah, I think today I'm going to stop on at Act 4, and I'm going to do all the boring stuff, like the really boring stuff, like rolling 200 times, rolling on the ground 200 times, sitting in a box for 2 hours, laying prone for 2 hours. All that I'm gonna do in Act 4. So once we get there, I'll farm some chaff grenades, talk to you guys for a bit, and then I'll probably hop off. I haven't even eaten lunch.
Together, he and I retrieved Big
Oh man, I'm a mess. Haven't worked out today. Good lord. But tomorrow's gonna be a stream. Let me tell you.
Why did Zero keep him?
Tomorrow's gonna be a stream and a half. We're gonna finish this run, and then we're just gonna go through Assassin Emblem, Panther Emblem, Spider, and just gonna back to back till we get the platinum.
that would never die.
Liquid is
You heard shaking the controller to reset the camo. It still works, but you can also hold L3, and L3 is a bit more responsive. It's faster.
Is it here?
But yeah, it still works the same on PS5 at least. You could shake the DualSense, and it resets your Octo Camo in cutscenes or during gameplay. But I have found that the L3 works better.
This is his picks.
Or did we already do flashbacks? I can't even remember. This cutscene's been so long. Platinum, DS1, back right before DS2, then immediately passed from DS2. Those games had me hooked. They're fun. For sure. Auto aim time. Alright, Saladin, no worries, dude. Yeah, they removed the online trophies for Peace Walker. Yeah, you can still play co-ops online, but there's no trophies related to it anymore. I guess they made it so whenever the game dies out again in, a few years, whatever, people stop playing co-op online as much. They want to make it so you can still get the platinum, I guess, which is cool.
We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins.
Speedrun uses auto aim for bike? Yeah.
Manipulating people's minds for the sake of his own ego.
But right now we don't even have the solar gun, so. Bike sequence on PS3 feels like it's 5 FPS. Yeah, I know. I'm excited to see how well it runs. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't release it on the PS4. That's a good question.
It's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
That is a good question, because they had the Master Collection Volume 1 on PS4.
Without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What are the most FPS heavy sequences in MGS4 on the PS3? The one that's like the roughest, there's the little dwarf gecko. The one that's the roughest right at the beginning is in Act 1 when you meet up with the Mark II, and you're in that area that has the rebels and the PMC fighting for the first time. And there's like that armored vehicle shooting at you and all that. That area was rough, dude. Rough. Other than that, yeah, like the bike sequence like we're talking about now. Certain areas in like the Midtown Maelstrom downtown map were kind of rough. Getting all those kills for Chicken Emblem was pretty rough because of the frame rate. If you rolled into the bodies, your game would like go to like 5 FPS. I'm not even joking. I know because I just did it on my PS3 the other day. Oh shit, there she is. Still a badass.
Scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Alright, we have one more flashback, then we have the bike sequence, then we have 2 more flashbacks after that, Raven, and then Act 4. Not bad, not bad.
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route.
The bike sequence is so hard on extreme.
Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, it's probably one of the toughest, like top 3 toughest areas or sections of this game. Even the text at the bottom is so clear, like the dialogue, the cutscene dialogue. Literally a reference to MGS4's final boss. Yeah, it's very reminiscent of it, isn't it? There's the old Triumph. Is it still Triumph? Oh, it is. So they kept that branding too. Cool.
All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want
And Raven, the most hated of the 4 beast fights. I like the Raven fight because it's over in literally 3 seconds. You use the railgun against her, it's GG.
their parents and use their earnings to support their younger siblings.
If you think about it, I guess Solid and Liquid are half Chinese. They're half Japanese, right? Or like at least partially Japanese. Look at there's the footage from the first trailer where they were making fun of FPS. Do you guys remember that? I think it's like the E3 2006 trailer for MGS4, where they made it seem like a first-person shooter, but it ended up being Metal Gear. Good times, good times.
And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real.
That's funny that they reused that for that cutscene when she's talking about that.
In proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives.
Those are not for a new New Game Plus. Oh, for those not on a New Game Plus. Yeah, it's not too bad though. I like her fight.
After all, for them,
it's only a game.
Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the
Gotta stretch, man. I've been sitting all damn day. Dude, I love this Triumph bike. Realize it's sick. I like Triumph bikes and I like Ducati bikes.
Hold on to me.
I was recently reading that a bike that I really wanted, the Ducati Sport Classic GT 1000, is actually not a good like everyday bike. I guess it's not a comfortable ride, which kind of sucks because I love the design of that bike.
With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
This is no, yeah, exactly. This is no FPS. This is MGS.
Fall dead.
Big Mama.
Big Mama. This is such a cool scene, man.
Call
like
me Eva.
He's hanging out with his mom for the first time, really. Sick. And he somehow looks older than her, which is sad at the same time. This game has some cool set piece moments though, like this. Welcome back, welcome back. Just got to Act, or we didn't just get to Act 4, we're at the hardest part of Act 4. But we're on easy, so it's gonna be easy.
Here we go.
Yeah, this part's fun. I like this part. All right. What do we need? The VZ. I'll probably just shoot everybody with that thing. I don't need to go non-lethal for any reason.
We have to keep Big Boss's body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely to the canal
Catwoman in the
escape
60s
point.
Batman movie? Really? Oh wow, I didn't know that. The beginning of Act 3? Yeah, okay. Why are you lying to my cousin like that? Yeah, I'm just gonna lethally take everybody out. I don't really care. All the barrels don't count as lethal takeouts. You're always on time. We're trying to get the big boss rank at MGS2. It's a tough one. We were just talking about that earlier. It's definitely a tough one. Maybe lower the volume a little bit. I feel like I'm like screaming because that shit is so loud. Yeah, MGS2 is no joke. Anybody who can get the big boss rank on there is pretty decent at these games. Practice for big boss rank, you have to take this guy out, this guy out, this guy out. Oh, I didn't get him. And that guy. So that would have been a horrible attempt for me. The toughest? Yeah, MGS1 isn't too bad, to be honest with you. And especially now knowing that you can play on the French version and literally just beat the game any way you want and it gives you the elite trophy. That's kind of hacks, but Yeah, it's pretty tough on extreme. It's just a pain in the ass. French version? Well, the French version of MGS1, you can play it and you get the hardest trophy just by playing the game normally. Well, one of the hardest trophies just by playing the game normally. There's a bug in the game that makes it so you can literally just play it on the French version and you get the elite trophy, I think it is, right? MGS2, there's no tricks though. You gotta actually do it. After the bike sequence, we have 2 flashbacks. We still have the 3rd phase of this, though. Oh, you thought I was talking about MGS2? No, there's no tricks. There's no way to avoid getting big boss rank in MGS2, unfortunately. See what's going on Twitter. I haven't checked Twitter all day. Maybe there's some breaking news where I don't have to do 8 playthroughs of this game. I haven't seen anything. Let's see.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all
No,
bitten
I'm
the
not
dust,
seeing anything on
which
Twitter
means the
here.
enemy will be focusing on you now.
Damn.
Just need you to hold them
Alright.
off a little
Well, whatever. I already factored in having to do 8 playthroughs, so. Maybe on the Reddit? I don't know if you guys have been on like Reddit or any other social media. Yeah, it takes some practice. That's the toughest one in the entire series. Oh, this feels so smooth, man. Holy shit. This part used to chug a little bit too. Guatemala has been playing? What, soccer? Oh shit. Is that what you were doing? You were watching the game? Okay.
Nice work.
Comes the rage. No, it's the French version. The French version is even easier than the Japanese version. The French version, you can play it on whatever difficulty, and you could go around killing everybody, like not even worrying about big boss restrictions, and you still get big boss rank at the end. I think that's how it works. Oh. Yeah. I thought you were talking about soccer, bro. I was like, what? I need the Guatemalan version of the Master Collection.
Right on.
Still waiting for your physical copy? Yeah, that's why I couldn't wait. I was like, fuck that. I need to play this game today. But I did get a physical copy too before someone castrates me like they were earlier on Twitter.
You need to return that digital download and get the physical version.
All right, that's pretty much it. We got to do that little final section here where we go into the side street, and that's it. Yo, hello from Greece. Crazy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Playing a little MGS4. Almost done with Act 3. Everyone's favorite act. All right, this part is where I used to chug. Let's see, even on the RPCS 3. Smooth, man. Look at all these explosions. Smooth.
I think we
wow.
lost them.
Yeah, they did work. They did work. I don't know what magic they did, but they did some fucking work. I'm gonna tell you that. Crazy. All right, we got some flashbacks here. Copy arrives tomorrow. Nice. Not too much longer of a wait, huh? What you need is multiple smoke stun, shotgun, and non-lethal weapons. Yeah, to see if it the frame rates drop. Make us see in the Matrix. I will try the French version this weekend to check. Yeah. I was kind of pissed when I found out about that. Because I made a whole guide video about playing on the Japanese version thinking that was the easiest way to do it. But, yeah, as far as I know, it hasn't been patched. So if you're still working on the MGS1 Platinum Trophy for the MC Volume 1, play the French version, trust me. Unless you want to challenge yourself, which I respect.
I need you. Is that you?
Oh, poor Eva.
This work is never done.
Yeah, this is the PS5 version.
Big Mama.
All right, just Raging Raven now.
Where's the van?
Over there.
Yeah, no, they don't count as a kill. So what you want to do on the boss extreme is like go back and forth between Solar Gun and the Scorpion or the VZ, whatever they call it. And that's how you do it. So you do a little bit of lethal on the barrels because it doesn't count, as you just said, as a lethal kill. Then you switch to your Solar Gun to take the frogs out non-lethally. Also, that section is very heavily scripted. There's only certain enemies that are scripted to hit you. So you don't actually have to tranquilize every single enemy and waste all your sunlight for your Solar Gun. There are a few, not a few, more than a few, but there are only certain enemies that are programmed to hit you. Everything else cannot hit you.
She'll be coming to search the van.
So if you know which ones those are, or at least most of them, you can get through it pretty easily.
I'll contact the children.
You did MGS1 on the Japanese version, thanks to my guides, but it worked pretty well. Yeah, I mean, the Japanese version of Metal Gear Solid 1, the original, before they released Integral, only had one difficulty setting, and that difficulty setting was basically our easy in the States and in Europe. It was the equivalent of playing on easy, so it does make it substantially easier to get big boss rank. Or you don't even need big boss rank, you just need Fox, right? Smoke grenades help enemies stop shooting you. Gotcha. I don't really use any type of grenade. Maybe a chaff grenade on the first phase of the bike chase for the gecko, because the gecko can hit you. But I don't really use any other any grenades that often. I can check it out. He sees him in PS2 mode. We gotta bust out the old twin barrel for this. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite places to farm, or my favorite place to farm alerts for Chicken Rank in Act 4. I was just talking about, does anybody still play Fortnite? And fucking Kitty Rar's playing Fortnite today. That's funny. I was gonna see if she was playing too, so I could host her, or not host her, but raid her. Is Jack still playing? Because I could raid him. No, he's not on either. Oh, it's probably late as shit for him, right? Isn't he in like Saudi Arabia or something? Yeah, it's probably mad late for him. What am I thinking? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see. Twin barrel, my favorite. Actually, let me shoot around so she sees me. Come inside, crazy. I'm in here. Get your ass in here. There she is. Oh no, that's not her. That was her, right? It looked like her. God, on Liquid Easy, she does not hear you. I'm like literally spraying an unsuppressed M4 and she can't hear me. There we go, finally. Look at that. There you are. She gonna do her dive bomb? Yep. Bro, just come inside the clock tower, please. I'm about to sniper from here with this thing. You guys see that you could do damage to her during the bike escape? Thank you. Christ alive. We shouldn't even know Izondo, bro. This ain't Fox Hunt. You ain't Saladin. I wish I knew that years ago I was using the solar gun instead. Oh, I mean, whatever works. Solar gun is insane. Like, I mean, that's the best weapon in the game, in my opinion. God, this thing bucks, dude. Oh, shit. She's out. Oh, man. This boss fight's funny.
Something's coming.
Uh-oh.
Get out of there, Snake.
Gotta go all the way up this tower to get her doll after, too. This fight is literally over on the boss extreme in like 10 seconds. I'm not even joking. Oh, don't make me die, though. Holy moly. Holy moly, don't send me out the window there. This is a good place to farm continues, actually. I forgot to mention that. Shit, I should have made a note of that. Uh-oh. This is a really good place to farm continues, but I don't really use it anymore. I use the one in Act 5, as I was mentioning earlier. She's mad. Cool. Damage. Okay. She just stunned grenaded me. Oh, if I had the Moser right now, it'd be over. Oh, had it. No, not this again. Hide behind a pillar. Oh, she's worn out. This is where you farm your deaths? Yeah, it's a good spot. It's a good spot for sure. What do the dolls do? They unlock the solar gun once you get all of them. They are what's needed for the solar gun.
I can feel the anger building up inside. Eating away at me.
I guess she would be my second favorite. Laughing Octopus and then her. And then probably Screaming Wolf and then Mantis, I guess. Or Crying Wolf and then Screaming Mantis, yeah. What does a solar gun do? It's a non-lethal weapon, super fast fire rate, and if you charge it up, it's a one-shot knockout wherever you hit an enemy on even the hardest difficulty. The reason why it's so good is because the bike section that we just did is very difficult on the boss extreme, even with that weapon, but that weapon does make it significantly easier because, like I said, it's very high fire rate. You have pretty much unlimited ammo in the boss extreme, as long as you don't waste your ammo during the first section of it. It should last you the entire, all the different phases. There's 3 phases. After the second phase, everything recharges, so your health, your stamina, and your solar gun ammo all recharges. So essentially you have it for the entire bike escape. It's just a really, really good weapon. It also, when you shoot it at people, it also makes them drop everything they have, so you don't have to like feel them up like we were doing earlier with the QTEs to get them to drop their items. It makes them drop all their items automatically. Yeah, it's just a really solid weapon. Where are the feathers coming from, Kojima? I don't know, actually, if you can use a solar gun with the bandana. It doesn't use traditional rounds or ammunition. Oh, nice shot. Butt shot. The egregious butt shot there. But you can recharge it as long as you're outside. You can recharge it using sunlight. So you don't really need the bandana, you know? Liquid stuffed him inside her bodysuit. Okay, we have an iPod song up here as well that I can't forget about. Booty's too distracting right now. Yeah, it's OP. That's the best way to put it, Iroquois. It's OP. All right, we cannot kill her yet. We need to go
Watch out. She's gonna
all
try
the
to
way
grab
up
you.
here. Buy some of these rounds. All right, the doll is right here. If you watch my video, you already know all this, but doll's here. Got the trophy for that. And then the iPod song is here, which is Essence of Virtue, right? Boom, boom. Now all we have left for the... Oh my god, she's fast. All we have left for the act is the last flashback here. So we got her grenade launcher there. We got her face camo. All right. Nice. Act 3 wasn't too bad, right? I thought it was going to be worse. I mean, we were here for quite a while, but we got everything we needed. We got the Akina posters. We got all the iPod songs. What else did we need? Flashbacks, I got all of them so far. I need one more. Cool. Doing the T-pose. It's too OP, makes the game trivial and less fun. It's still challenging, I think, even with the solar gun. I completely forgot about the rolling tech until I watched that video you posted the other day. Yeah, not a lot of people use it anymore because you just do the speedrunning thing, but the speedrunning thing is very annoying unless you know exactly how to do it, where you aim at the head and then you hit him in the chest. I should have tried it, actually. Oh, never mind. I don't have the solar gun. What am I talking about? That technique is also good for before you have the solar gun. Which is why I use it here. Yeah, the trophy list is pretty much the same as the PS3 version.
And you got yourself a souvenir, too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
I'll launder this one free of charge.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it. That's a collector's item.
How old was
Is Big Boss Hard that different to Boss Extreme? It's pretty different on my controllers dying. Like, I think the guard placements are pretty similar.
The soldiers of Arcade, a place that hasn't seen peace in a long time.
But it is harder. Like, I mean, I guess if you're doing like a non-lethal run, you're not gonna get hit anyway. But enemies on the Boss Extreme, even like a regular soldier shooting like an AK or something at you, does a ton of damage. Like that difficulty, you're 100% meant to play stealthily and just get no alerts and all that, you know. Do you have to move while crouching for Lobster Emblem? No, I think Lobster is the one that I combine with Gecko, right? The one that you could be up against the wall. So if you're crouched and up against the wall, you can do both of those emblems at the same time. It's how I remember doing it back in the day.
But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens. Beat them even harder. Then one morning,
So I'm pretty sure you can combine those two. I'm just looking at a website here, a trophy website. See what they say about it. You were asking about Lobster.
their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks. Until finally the flock.
For this one, you have to stay in a crouch position for 2.5 hours in total. Go to a safe place and press X while standing. You can leave the game running for 2.5 hours and do something else until the necessary time is accumulated. Can also be combined with the Gecko emblem. Yeah, see, I remembered that. So you can press up against the wall, but be in a crouch position, and you can knock out both of those, which is probably what I'm going to do in Act 4.
She waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey.
But all those I'm going to do off stream, probably, because they're boring and you don't really need to see me doing those.
And that's exactly what happened that night.
So stuff like Tortoise, Gecko, Inchworm, Lobster, and well, Giant Panda we're going to get just playing for 30 hours. But
and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no
I think they remade part of the database, yeah. I'm not sure what they updated, though. I'd be interested to see.
the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
Xbox trophies are different?
It was her strength.
Really? The achievements are different on Xbox?
Weakness. You're something else.
That's
Snake.
weird.
You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself. Draven.
Checking it out right now. I didn't know that. That's kind of weird. Enjoy all the killing, Divine Wind, Hands Up, Flashback Mania, Sunlight. Sounds of the Battlefield. Just don't fear death. Expert on arms. Obtained all weapons. Ghost Photography. Face Camo Addict. Can you feel my power now? Hurt me more. Drum Can Addict. Are you an otaku? You're pretty good. Seems like they're all the same to me. Yeah, no, they look the same to me, no?
Snake. I have to apologize.
Unless I'm like completely just tripping right now.
That came out with us. Her decoys. The real one is floating down the river. Headed downstream.
There's no big boss one? There's not a big boss one though in this. The reason why you need Big Boss is to get the Snake Eater song for Songs of the Battlefield. But there's no actual trophy. There never was a trophy for Big Boss emblem.
But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Oh, let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
Do I want to go to sleep later and leave the console on, kill some time on the? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do tonight is leave it on. But I know I'm gonna be waking up like every hour, like, did my shit turn off? Did my game crash? I need to save the game. I'm just gonna go back and forth in different Act 4 maps and save every like hour, dude. I know it. I'm not gonna be able to sleep again.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love.
Yeah, no, I use only regular smoke grenades. I've never really tested like using the underbarrel launcher for the M4. That's what I'm assuming you're talking about, right? Or an actual grenade launcher, because you're using the grenade launcher for stuns. All right, that was the last flashback of the act, I believe.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I was able to help you out, Project. Thanks for stopping by and chilling. Do I play much MGS5? Sometimes I get the itch to like hop on and I just play like on Steam for a bit, do a couple missions, and admittedly, no, I play the older ones more. Like I replay MGS 1 through 4 the most probably, and then like sometimes I'm like, I'll start another save file on Peace Walker, which happens like probably every year, every other year. But yeah, admittedly, MGS5 I don't replay from the beginning that often, but I'll hop on and play some missions here and there. All right, how much time are we at now? Like 9 hours? How does the PS3 6-axis controls work now? You can, if you're on PS5, you can shake the DualSense to do the same things that you could do on the 6-axis, or you could press L3 if you're worried about changing like the camo and stuff. Oh, this is the cutscene I was talking about, by the way. That's like my favorite in the entire game. Ocelot putting the beats on Snake.
Liquid.
Volta cutscene got upscaled if they actually rendered it in real time. Oh yeah, that's a good question.
Where's the pics?
MGS5 is open world. It is hard to replay because it is so long. Yeah. I find Peace Walker less daunting. Because usually when I do like just a casual Peace Walker replay, I just get to the second ending and call it. I'll have like 3 save files that are like maxed the fuck out. So I don't really need to do a 100% playthrough on every Peace Walker save file. That is Mr. Emilio Lopez in chat. The GOAT. Whew.
Naomi told me everything.
You're gonna be playing on Xbox? Yeah, so on Xbox I think everything's tied to L3. I don't know if you guys have the motion controls in your controls, but I'm sure you do, right?
I've sought for so long. Big boss.
Bro, watch this fucking cutscene. This shit is so fire, even like 18 years later.
Already too late.
Watch what I'm saying here. When he flicks the shit, the cigar, he takes this motherfucker down before the cigar hits the ground, dude. This dude is a beast.
Cigars, father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke? You think you're big?
You're looking out a window. That's funny. Through your TV.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, it looks amazing, man. Everything about it.
But all that ends today.
Sheesh. The bad boy right there. That's a bad boy right there. Damn, dude. That was fast. That's some anime shit.
Nice try.
But when it comes to CQC, I have the upper hand.
I've got the upper hand.
Woo, that's the boy right there. That's the best character in the entire
Even
franchise,
if you do
man.
get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
Oh, Xbox doesn't have motion controls in their controllers? I didn't even know this thing did, to be honest with you. I'm so out of the loop.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything.
Yup, good old liquid ocelot.
Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Nope.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little
Oh, I should have made a poll, dude,
pieces we were able
to see where everybody's getting the Master Collection. I guess I still
stowed it
can.
away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well.
Let's do
allowing me
start
to
a
pass every
poll.
security barrier between me and GW. After all,
I gotta put my
Patriot
controller down.
system is nothing
Hopefully there's no
more than a
flashbacks.
machine. Well, the GW is a spook inside the network. There's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Switch 1/2. Alright, poll is up on YouTube.
Snake,
I
we
think we
were
have more people there.
created by the Patriots.
You have your limited edition Peace Walker green PSP from whenever you were a kid? Nice. I have the camo one. I always wanted the green one. Like that emerald green color? Is that the one you're talking about? MGS just feels like a PlayStation game. That's how I always felt, but PlayStation's getting on my damn nerves now. I'm pretty sure this is the longest in the game. It's like 30 minutes after the rage fight. No, the longest one is the epilogue. That shit is an hour and a half long nearly. But this one is long, you're right.
The Patriots saw fit to create us. And in
What are my
doing
thoughts
so,
on the
became
Virtually
our only
Impossible
result.
trophy on the HD collection version? I go back and forth between whether I think that one or the Master Collection version is harder. Because Big Boss Rank is hard, but those VR missions, some of those like MGS1 Snake VR missions are insane, dude. Like the ones where you have to keep away from Meryl and those are tough.
Began with Zero and Big
Oh, this one's
Boss.
also an hour? But I think the epilogue is still longer, right?
Life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned,
You don't see the all of the above option? Yo, Ricardo, thanks for the 2, dude. I appreciate that. True. I should have added that. I kind of want to wait till the Switch version is on sale and then buy it then. But I could get more content out of buying it now. More videos. Do like a review of the Switch version. Do a Boss Extreme run with Joy-Cons.
Adam.
Yeah, this is a long one. You guys are right. I might pause it then. And then fucking, I've had to use the restroom since Act 2, bruh. So I'll be right back. I gotta take a piss so bad, dude. Give me a second. All right. Good now. Now we can watch a 40-hour cutscene. Oh, well, I mash X because I'm scared that I'm going to miss a flashback. Dropping a Solidus. No, I was fucking literally peeing that whole time, dude. Been holding it in.
So long as we both live, the world will not know an age of light.
7 fucking hours. Oh my god, we're getting closer though.
The only choice left to us is death.
Liquid! Exactly, bro. That was me in the bathroom. I'm about to get a fucking kidney stone or some shit.
Boss.
Tactical.
The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has
cool
come for
cutscene,
you
too.
to witness our moment of triumph.
No, I did not get it early because I'm a content creator. I bought the New Zealand version. Digitally.
Go!
Go! You heard Snake was old. You didn't like the idea, but the game proved you. I think all of us were kind of like, what? This is Solid Snake? What's going on here? But, yeah, Old Snake is one of my favorite iterations of Snake, I think, now. Fucking hot, dude. I'm sweating here. It's like the hottest part of the day. I think, yeah, once we reach Act 4, I'll chill for a little bit with you guys, and then probably call it there, but I'll be back tomorrow.
Hold it right there, Liquid!
And I'm going to leave my PS5 on. I'm going to get all the boring emblems out of the way. I'll probably record it locally so I can put it in the guide. And then we continue tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the real test. Test of endurance. I'm probably going to be up till like 5 in the morning doing fucking MGS4 runs. Solid Snake's your favorite? Your friend played through MGS4 the first time this year and didn't know about Old Snake and assumed this was a big boss game. Oh shit, oh, because the eye patch maybe? The solid eye? It's loud as shit. It's probably the solid eye that threw him off, huh? That's hilarious. I mean, easy mistake to make. They're always putting eye patches on everybody. Fucking Solidus got an eye patch. Snake's got an eye patch now, Solid Snake. Free? What's free? Did I get the game free? Is that what you're asking? I might be awake long enough to see it release in time for the other region releases. Shit. Telling you, if you guys want a game early and you don't mind having it digitally, having a New Zealand or an Australian account is the play. That's an old trick. You don't need a VPN. You don't need anything like that. You just make an account. The only thing that you do have to do is buy PlayStation cards that use their currency, obviously. The currency of the region for which you made that account. So I had to go on like Play Asia and buy a PSN card, but I think the dollar's worth more than their shit, so it was mad cheap actually. Like it wasn't significantly cheaper than just buying the game outright here, like in the States, but it really wasn't expensive to do that. You just buy a $90 PSN card for them, and you just enter it, and then you buy it, you download it on that account, and it's obviously that account is on my PlayStation, so every other account on my PlayStation is able to play. That's how I'm on my actual account now. You notice a few drops? Way better though, I think. Way better than the original and even emulation for sure. Do they throw the Mark? Do they show the Mark III control in the Xbox version? I don't know. I haven't played the Xbox version. Somebody was saying all the versions I think use the DS3 to control the Mark II and 3, but I don't know if that's true. Fucking Ocelot, dude. Oh, my title confused me? Like, it's free from its PS3 jail. That's what I mean. My title on Twitch. To be honest, I was tempted to do the trick but with Switch, but then I committed to the bit of getting all the physical editions plus Steam. Physical editions are the play, man. Like, I'm doing both, obviously, you know? Which is a gigantic waste of money, but... what can you do? I mean, I want to stream these games and play these games as soon as I can for you all, you know, and make guides and all that. So, I mean, for me, it's sort of like an investment. Kind of, sort of. Playing that foreign exchange market a little bit, right? Bang. Yup. Bang, bang, bang. That was always very fun when someone was playing Liquid Ocelot in MGO2. And you can hear him across the map. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, when you like Metal Gear, you really do like Metal Gear. It's true. You loved hearing it more than prepare to fire main gun. Fire. Prepare to fire main gun. I don't know which one's better. Which one's more fun to hear? Is the chapter 3 ending scene still pre-rendered? I don't know. That's what we're trying to figure out. I think so. It looks better, though. It definitely looks better. Let's go. What up, gaming videos? Welcome, welcome. Last time I played this was 13 years ago. It's like an old friend is visiting you again. Yeah, it's probably been a while for many people. Some people have never even played it, man. Can't wait for everybody to start playing it tonight or tomorrow. I wouldn't be able to play for another 7 hours, dude, if I followed the rules. Yeah, I'm streaming earlier than most. I can also get these achievements out of the way and start making my guides quicker, you know. Metal Gear's like Quentin Tarantino movies. You like them or hate them? Yeah. True. I like Tarantino's movies, but he's kind of a weirdo, man. He's made some weirdo comments in the past. So it's one of those separate the art from the artist type deals. Because that man has said some pretty weird shit. I'm sure you guys know. Canada responding to U.S. tariffs. Yeah, this looks better, right? Or am I going nuts? Let's go. Yeah, if you just joined in, we've been streaming all day basically, but really good port so far. I think I've heard pretty much the same thing from everybody. I saw Jaguar King, he tweeted out that he played about 5 hours of it, and like he was basically saying like, yeah, Konami cooked, man. And I mean, he knows the game well because he used to speedrun it like competitively. He's done it like at like AGQ, I think it was. What's the other one? I forgot. The summer one that they do. Yeah, I don't know. All I've been hearing from everybody, even before the actual game was out for us, like from review outlets and like IGN and Gaming Bolt and all those places, but it's amazing. I think the only people that gave it a bad score were The Guardian, right? For whatever fucking reason. Everybody else was like, yeah, it's like an 8, a 9. Shit, it even got some 10s, and then the Guardian's over here like 6. 6 out of 10. SGDQ, there you go. I'm playing on PS5, a stock base PS5. Initially, you hated MGS. Then it became one of your favorite series. Damn, you hated it? Someone cooked here. Yeah, exactly. They did a really good job. This is like a much better showing that. Oh my god, it's so loud. This is a much better showing than Delta and even the Master Collection Volume 1. Volume 1, honestly, I didn't have too many like issues with. There was some weird funky sound shit going on in MGS 1 and 2. 3 was pretty solid all the way around. But so far, I mean, we've done quite a lot in this game. We've kind of pushed it to its limits in terms of like killing and having a bunch of bodies on one map at a single moment in time. You know, we've done a lot. I've gone to places in certain maps that I don't usually like explore, just because I need items or something. Like, we've seen quite a bit of it, and I really can't think of any complaint. The only thing that I can complain about is the switching of the triggers and the bumpers. But that's just me having muscle memory for the last 18 years of using the bumpers instead of the triggers for everything. And you can change that. Like, not in the game. I want to make that clear. You can't change the button layout in the game, at least on the console version, at least on the PS5 version. I did see a button mapping menu on the PC version. But luckily, PlayStation has accessibility options, and you can change your buttons there. So I'm playing like how I would back in the day, where L2 and R2 are your items and weapons, and then L1 and R1 are aim and fire. That's just way it works with my brain better. But other than that, I mean, 10s all around. I haven't finished the game yet, but I cannot complain. Do I know if it runs well on Switch 2? I haven't tested it personally. I don't have a Switch 2, but I've heard even before I was able to play it that it runs exceptionally well on there. So I think it's a good option if you want to play these games, you know, on a portable, well, both a portable handheld and an actual console, like on a big screen. Switch 2 might be the play. I'm really curious about the Switch 1, though, the performance on Switch 1. What up, May? Did I manage to have something to drink or eat? I've been drinking water here and there, May, but thanks for reminding me. I am going to eat after this. We're almost done with the stream. But yeah, thank you for checking up. I ate this morning my usual breakfast, but that was like 4 o'clock in the morning. And I haven't eaten since then, but I'm going to eat once we get to Act 4. Probably talk to you guys for a little bit longer. Show you guys where to farm, like alerts, if you want to do this yourself. And then call it a day till tomorrow. How are you doing, May? Konami's going in the right direction. Did GameSpot give it a 7? Oh, I don't know, Clarissa. I'll bring up the reviews in a second. Going in the right direction. I hope they bring MGO 2 back, even if it's DLC. Fox Hunt was nice as a gift for the fans, but no one is playing it. Yeah, we all want MGO. I mean, maybe if enough people talk about MGO, but jeez. Maybe if enough people talk about MGO, but I'm gonna be honest, since I'm like fucking, you know, pretty deep in this Metal Gear stuff, and like I visit different websites and watch different videos and see different comments, and a lot of people really don't care about multiplayer or any sort of like even co-op in these games. They go in it for the narrative, they go in it for the story, they go in it for maybe the gameplay if they're weird like me, but a lot of people are like, I don't give a shit if they don't do MGO. Like, I really hope they don't waste any resources on any online anything. Like, so I don't know if that's, I would go as far as saying that that's the sentiment that I see the most, but I do see that quite often. Whenever Metal Gear Online, any of them, 1, 2, 3, Portable Ops Plus, Peace Walker versus Ops, like anytime any sort of multiplayer, even co-op component to Metal Gear is mentioned, people are just like, why would you want that? Blah, blah, blah. So while there's plenty of us out there that love MGO, love playing co-ops and Peace Walker, love doing, you know, things together as a community, there's an equal amount or maybe a greater amount of people that are just like, I don't give a shit. So I don't know. I don't know if Konami would ever see it as lucrative, or I think they're focused on, as they should be, delivering the mainline games on portable or on modern platforms in the best form that they can, and also remaking, because that's where the money is. You know, look at Capcom. They've been killing it with the remakes. I mean, that is really the company that started this whole like remake stuff is Capcom, and does it well for the most part from what I've heard. But yeah, I don't know. MGO would be cool, but I wouldn't hold your breath for it, to be honest. I think we're more likely to get a Metal Gear 1 and 2 remake, a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake again, than any sort of multiplayer game. I mean, they said it pretty explicitly, right? That the multiplayer landscape has changed and people don't want that anymore. So yeah, I don't know. There's a YouTuber starting a petition for MGO2. Oh yeah, I saw that. That was within UK, right? Like, I hope you guys understand that I watch like everything. If you make Metal Gear videos, I've probably watched your videos. Like, I watch everything, man. So I saw that. I am like happy that there's still people that want to like carry the banner and try like getting a petition going and everything. I actually wanted to do that a couple years ago, and I was basically told by someone that is involved with Metal Gear, not, you know, just a random person, that I would basically have a better chance of like, I don't know, basically like, good luck, buddy. That's what I was told. So when I brought up the idea of like, hey, if I got like 5,000 signatures, 10,000 even, like, would that like move the needle at all? Like, would they consider making MGO at that, like bringing MGO2 back, like bringing the servers back and updating it and all this? And granted, this was a few years ago. This was even before the Master Collection Volume 1 was announced. But I was basically told, like, I'm not going to shoot down your dreams, but no. So, I mean, I'll sign any petition. I'll make videos. I'll talk about it if you guys want. But I don't want to get anybody's hopes up that they'd ever, one, bring back MGO2, or, you know, two, ever make another MGO. Because I don't think Konami really cares about multiplayer right now. I believe Volume 1 was rushed out. Could be, yeah. Choose money resource for MGO2. Konami listen to their customers. I mean, you're preaching to the choir, man. I agree. You sold your Xbox 360 and all games to buy a PS3 and MGS4 when they came out. Damn, that's a true fan right there. I've been playing for 9 hours straight. You could not? Oh, man, I could play for double this amount of time, bro. I'll be honest with you. If I got some sleep last night and some food in me, I could keep playing. But the thing is, I can't really keep playing because I need to boost my hours. You know what I mean? I can't beat the game right now. I have to wait until I'm over the 35-hour limit, and then I could beat the game on this first playthrough, or else I ruin like 90% of what we did today. If I somehow fuck up and complete this playthrough before 35 hours, like, yo, I would be so mad. So it's better for me to get some rest, check out other people's streams, get some food in me, get a workout in if I can, if I have the energy, and then resume this tomorrow with all you lovely people that I really appreciate. Thank you guys for stopping by, man. I did not expect so many people to stop by and say hi and chill today. I really do appreciate it. You guys have killed it with the support today. It's been fun. First time I played MGS3, I hated it, but it captivated me, and there's something that just happens. Yeah. MGS just gets you. If you get it, you get it, you know? Thought MGS5 was too cheesy and mushy with story, but I loved all the little quirks, like stress going up in the sun, memory card and control thing in MGS1. Yeah, Metal Gear's just full of that charm, man. You can't get anywhere else. I wonder if you can use a PS3 controller on PC and it works the OG way. But yeah, I'll be down to try it. I have my my DualShock here. I remember playing 360 Peace Walker being thrown off the trigger bumper swap, so at least they can be remapped. Yeah, I'd be in trouble if I couldn't remap these. We'd still be in Act 1, I think, if I couldn't remap the buttons. We would probably still be in Act 1. We would still be in the Middle East. Yeah, this is the PS5 version. What will I eat? I don't know yet. I gotta figure that out. You hope this runs well on your old ass PC. It's all you can ask for. Yeah, I mean, my PC is no fucking spring chicken anymore either, man. So we'll see what happens. All right, we are 9 hours in. 3 continues. We'll get that up probably next act or act 5. Kills the same, blah, blah, blah. Alert phases were good. Pretty much the same, right? We're good? Yeah, we're good. Save game, yes. The 2 is pretty comparable to PS5, barring some minor visual detail, only noticeable if you really look close, but still, yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard too. It's pretty close to PS5 performance, which is kind of crazy. And cool at the same time. All right, mission briefing, Act 4. We have 2 flashbacks. When Sunny is coming down the stairs, I wrote. And Liquid's plans in the middle of the cutscene. Okay. And we have a Lunar Nights main theme that we need to pick up in the kitchen upstairs. And then we are ready for Act 4. Let me turn my mix amp up. I can't hear shit. Turn it up for you guys too, since we're done with the loud ass cutscenes. I can't believe that cutscene was an hour. I guess I never realized that because I was like so captivated by it. Am I committing until the weekend? Well, I'm gonna take after we get to Act 4 and I chill with you guys, I am gonna hop off stream. But this playthrough will get continued throughout the night. I'm gonna work on some stuff, some emblems that are super boring for you guys to watch. I'm gonna do that tonight and then resume the stream tomorrow. And then hopefully tomorrow, either really late at night or really early. What would that be? Friday? I guess really early Friday. I'm hoping to get the platinum and then I can start Peace Walker. So yeah, I'll probably be streaming the rest of the week, to be honest with you, unless something happens, which I'll let you guys know. But right now the plan is, yeah, to stream, get the platinum here, start working on my guide, but then also play Peace Walker on stream when I have the time. So it's gonna be a busy weekend for me, for sure. But I kind of expected that. You liked MGS3 MGO? Yeah, that's the OG. I could never hate on MGO1. That's the one that started it all, man. I'm odd because I'm all for the co-op, and one of the reasons why I make a point to own every version of Peace Walker. I mean, yeah. Peace Walker is like the quintessential co-op Metal Gear game, in my opinion. I mean, I like Survive. I've said that many times this stream, but I think Survive has cool co-op stuff going on. Pretty unique stuff, but I'm also a weirdo that will try anything that has Metal Gear on it. So I understand why people wouldn't try that. And I also like my competitive Metal Gear multiplayer games, obviously. So I like it all, man. Co-ops MGS could be the future. I know. Did you guys see fucking? You could. They're making a mod where you could play MGS1 co-op. I was telling Kitty or Lily that we should do like a duo Big Boss run on there. That'd be kind of cool, I think.
Video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Never lived MGO and I can't miss it, honestly. Yeah. Yeah, if you didn't play it, it's kind of... It's kind of, you don't really know what you're missing type of deal, you know? I'm going to try to rush and pick up the battery and the song.
The Patriots thought it had been destroyed. But Liquid was able to use
Alright, we're pretty much good, right? We picked everything up there. Battery, song. Alright, we can go back to doing the flashbacks now.
GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on our...
God, I love playing this game on this, like this new version of it. It's so nice. It's so responsive and everything. If you're still thinking about picking it up and you're on the fence, you need to pick it up. Trust me. Even if it's just MGS4. I haven't tried Peace Walker yet, so I can't really like talk about that one yet, but MGS4 has been a treat to play like this. It really has.
GW was written off as lost while it was still tied in.
All right, I got the Lunar Knights main theme. Now we just need to hit these 2 mission briefings and we're ready for Act 4.
He made contact under the guise of big bosses.
Did I watch Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul? Yeah, I love those shows, both of those shows. There's no series like MGS. There really isn't. Not even close. Oh yeah, of course, Ryan. Thank you for being here, man. You've been here pretty much all day. Shit, some of you guys have been here literally the entire 9 hours, which is kind of crazy. Who's crazier, me or you guys?
It all makes sense now.
All right, got that
That's
one.
why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago.
Berserk reference?
was on board.
Don't forget you have the entire... Oh, I spoke about that, May. Somebody was asking me if I had played... I went on a little rant about gaming earlier and how I'm kind of like over it at this point in my life. I don't know. Not gaming in general, but just like new games, I should say. I don't really find them that interesting anymore, sadly. I wish I did. But somebody was asking me if I played Resident Evil, and I said no, but my friend May was nice enough to gift me like literally 99% of the games on Steam very recently. So after this Metal Gear madness that we're experiencing right now, I do want to experience games that I haven't experienced yet, and that's definitely at the top of my list. Resident Evil, I want to play the Dark Souls games. I want to play a lot of stuff. Revisit series that I haven't played in a long time, like Castlevania. I love Castlevania, but I haven't played all of them, you know? So I'd like to do that. Yeah, there's a lot I want to get to.
All in Liquid's hands now.
Been a blast. I'm so stoked to get my copy tomorrow. I'm going to start my Grand Chicken Run right away. Sheesh, I haven't turned you off to that? You're a true fan then, if I haven't turned you off after today's stream. With this chicken ring shit, man. I'm really curious to see how the no vibration and port 2 not working works in the new version. True, yeah.
But the media is starting to pick up on it.
22 grams weigh though for MGS4. Oh, gigs? Yeah.
Not this time.
I'm excited. Hopefully you guys are not too busy playing tomorrow, which I mean, I would understand if you were, but if you're not, I'd appreciate if you guys came back to the stream and let me know your impressions of it. Because, I mean, one thing is watching me play it on stream and saying every 5 seconds how amazing it is, but another thing is playing it yourself, you know? So, if you have a moment tomorrow in between playing obsessively like you should be, stop by, let me know, because I'm going to be here probably all night. Survive was a mix of MGS3 and MGS5, pretty much. Tomorrow can't come any slower. MGS1 co-op looks so cool. It really does. I cannot wait to try that out. That's probably what I'll do. Once we get our fill of the Master Collection Volume 2, I'll probably... hopefully that mod is out by then and I can mess around with it. I played the fan remake a little bit, but I was too scared to put a video up because I didn't know if Konami was going to like copyright strike the ground to get that off of the internet. So I was like, should I make a video? Like, it's cool. One fan literally made all of it, but I don't know. I decided not to. I did, yeah. I did play the fan remake. Look at the corner of the computer. You see Naomi's necklace? I don't want to miss a flashback, man. But I know what you're talking about. Appreciate you being here, Marco. The real test for 60 FPS Peace Walker is going to be the Monster Hunter mission, since even on 360 and PS2 there was some slowdown during things like Rathalos, or when fucking Gear Rex would shoot out its spikes and blow them all up at the same time, and your screen would have like, I don't know, the craziest, it was either motion blur or like, I don't know what it was, but it's probably a lag spike like you're saying, or a frame rate dip.
Shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
I can't wait. I can't wait to do all of that with you guys. I don't know how I'm going to be able to do 2 different Peace Walker playthroughs at the same time, but we'll figure it out. Waiting to pick up your pre-order tomorrow. You excited? Yeah, I can't wait. I'm more excited for you guys to play it at this point. What time will I start streaming tomorrow? Shit, good question. I don't know yet.
That's it.
All right, that's the second flashback.
He's going to use Rex.
Going to use Rex.
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
All right, what did you want me to go see? The Naomi's necklace.
Indeed, Rex's railgun.
Is it here during this act? Look at all these screens. Yo, Sonny's got the same setup I got.
In short, it's the only
got a little Rex down here. Gotta have the little Rex.
Liquid's going to
All right, Saladin, no worries, dude.
and deliver
Get some rest.
coup de grace to the Patriots' reign.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
GG's, dude. You'll have to let me know what you think once you get it.
You know,
Sonny's computer?
long
Gotcha.
forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control.
I have to run into Sonny still, I think. Oh, right here. Everybody's appled out in this goddamn Nomad, dude. Everybody's got the Apple products going. I like it. Shadow Moses, no way.
And his GW assumes total control over the system.
All right, man, take it easy. 2 pace walker days are definitely manageable. I'm still trying to figure out how I'm gonna handle grinding on all platforms. True, yeah, you got your hands full. I think I'm gonna chill on the Switch version until I find one for cheaper. Jesus, it honestly feels like it's like 6 or 7 p.m. right now, dude. It honestly feels like it's like it's not even 3 p.m.
I'm counting on you.
It's so crazy.
Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
But I like Silent Hill. I do like Silent Hill. I'm not a huge, like a massive super fan of it, but I do like Silent Hill. Oh, I love Berserk, man. Yeah. Saladin's probably gone, but yeah, I love Berserk. What's the time? It's 2:40.
Enough is enough,
right now.
Snake. You can't take any more of this.
You'd rather watch? Oh, it's tomorrow, that whole GTA thing? I mean, we've already seen the entire game, so do we really care about seeing it on Netflix? Oh my god.
Got the Patriots' own control system on his
Oh, you know what we could do tomorrow? If I wanted to start my stream a little bit earlier,
weapons useless.
is
The US military is in shambles.
play on the Steam version,
And even if
obviously,
it
you know?
weren't,
Get some practice in on the big boss route
machines to match it.
till we're done with or till we reach the 35-hour mark or close to the 35-hour mark on this one. We could play on Steam and just do the bare minimum to unlock the boss extreme and then get some practice runs in. That'd probably be a good idea.
We've lost.
I know. I feel like I'm on East Coast time, dude. It does feel like that right now. It's because I woke up so like stupidly early. But it was worth it, man. I've had a good day. I have had a really fun day streaming this, playing this. Good time.
And it's our duty to finish it.
Sonny.
Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
Just checking if I missed anything on Twitter. Keeping my eyes peeled for anything that can like cut down the time that I need to spend. How many playthroughs I need to do.
He's not ready yet.
The T-pose. Yeah, she hit that T-pose on him.
Snake. I'll be fine.
I don't know, my man. You don't look too good. They look good. Graphics look good. Look at Raiden's like body, dude. Shit.
Now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
All right, Lorenzo, no worries. Thanks for sticking around. See you tomorrow. So edgy.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on.
Yeah, the dialogue is very edgy in this game, but whatever.
As you follow me, you'll never see the day.
My man is all plugged in. God, I wish we got Metal Gear Solid Rising, man. I wanna see, like, that's what they should do if they make an original game and they're not focusing on remakes and stuff.
You
They need to somehow find a way to bring that game back, or like tell the story that that game was gonna tell. Because I want to see that whole, like, him rescuing Sonny, him losing his human body, like him becoming a cyborg. Like, I want to see all of that. Because he kind of just shows up in MGS4 as a cyborg, you know? Emo Reborn. There's Shinkawa art that shows in more detail the damage Ryan received, and yeah, it was rough, I can imagine. It sounded pretty brutal from like the leaked script of the game a couple years ago that was on what's that channel called? Did You Know Gaming?
No, you've got someone to protect.
So yeah, I'd love to see that game.
It's never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got
The lightning in that rain.
You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
He likes that.
Raiden, look at me.
Poor Snake, man. Jesus, Otacon can't even look at him, dude. Sonny's like scared of him. Jesus. That's so rough. Poor Snake, man. He's had to endure a lot.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm
Got his head ripped clean off. Yeah, I think only like his jaw up is all that's left of him, right? Like his brain is intact and everything, but like from that missing piece of jaw, that mechanical jaw up, it's all, that's the only part of him that's like real, like human. Crazy. You want to see post Revengeance Raiden story, or what happened between 2 and 4? We even take the idea of Gray Fox game of how, yeah, that'd be cool too. Frank Yeager. That could be like another Rising game, but like that doesn't involve Raiden. It's almost like a prequel, and it focuses on Gray Fox. I mean, they had his blade already as a DLC in Rising, right? And his outfit too. We were all happier when shit was edgy. The word cringe has ruined fun. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, everything is cringe to everybody now. It's sad. Like, no one is down to do anything outside of just like anything that can make them seem cringe or whatever. I don't like that either. I think, yeah, you're absolutely right. This whole like anti-cringe shit is so annoying. Like, just let people be people, man. Let people enjoy things. Everybody's so scared about being cringe now. It's crazy. Cringe or based. Kojima wanted Gray Fox for Rising 2 back in 2012 interview. I mean, it makes sense. You still prefer Gray Fox? I mean, he's the OG, man. Lighting in the rain is a goated quote. Yeah, I fucks with that quote. I like it. Game where you play as the boss? Yeah, that'd be cool. World War II. Formation of the Cobras. Pregnant with Ocelot.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
I got the results.
I'm sad they took away her accent. I don't know why. I gave her like more character, I feel like.
We lost Metal Gear Mark II's signal along
Like, was it because they thought it was like racist or something, or like too over the top? Like, so she has a little accent. Who cares?
Civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is
Anything
rising
baddie?
with global warming.
I mean, yeah, she's still a baddie, but
The entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into
I don't know. I kind of liked her little accent.
Surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Yep, almost Shadow Moses time.
Can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
Yeah. I thought it was kind of endearing, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe people were offended or something. I don't really know.
time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't
It's almost like Snake Eater, but like her story. And I mean, because it's kind of the same story, right? Her and the Sorrow were lovers, and then they had to kind of, because of the mission, because what they were assigned to do, they were at opposite ends with one another toward the end of their, you know, mission. So it's kind of the same thing that happens in Snake Eater, just involving her and the Sorrow. So they kind of already have the blueprint for a game there if they use Snake Eater. Obviously, they'd have to change the scenario around the era, the weapons, and all that, but... Yeah, Kojima said something like that. He wanted to make a game involving the boss, like a prequel. He even floated around the idea of it being like a first-person shooter, which I thought would be cool. A first-person shooter MGS would be sick.
She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move.
Like, almost like a Killzone or like a... I don't know. Like a Wolfenstein or something type of shooter. Would be cool. The assassin outfit is still in, I believe, yeah. British Wolf, the Assassin's Creed outfit. Yeah, it's still in the game.
Rendezvous at Shadow Moses.
Maybe the original voice actress is white. Oh, shit. Oh, I guess, yeah, I mean, could be.
He who submits to heaven shall live.
There's a good opportunity to do a co-op Metal Gear prequel with the boss and the Cobras, even if it's just the boss and the Sorrow. Yeah, like a little tag team, two-man duo co-op. But I'm telling you, there's so many people that are, like, adamantly against any sort of multi. Like, I get it. You're Snake. You're like a lone wolf type of character. But even he has help. Look, he has fucking Otacon. He has Sunny. He has Raiden helping him out. Like, and then on the other side of the spectrum, Big Boss has a whole goddamn... Has MSF, has Mother Base, and tons of support. So it's like, not even the Snakes do everything on their own, you know? But people are so adamantly against any sort of multiplayer. Not everybody, obviously, but so many people are against it. Yeah, it's 50 knife kills and less than 25 alerts. Okay, so I got Lunar Knights confirmed. Another battery for everything. For the Solid Eye. Yeah, I have the requirements right here in my little cheat sheet that I have going for Assassin. So 50 plus knife kills, 50 plus CQC holds, less than 25 alerts, and then you can combine that with the Tarantula emblem, which is more than 250 kills, less than 25 continues. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. You know, the first time I played this, when MGS4 first came out, I was losing my mind. I was losing my mind. Oh my god. I forgot my things are inverted. My shoulder buttons are weird during this section. I was losing my mind. I was like, "What? We're playing MGS1 again! I can't believe it!" And then obviously this cutscene where his face flashes is just a classic. Just a fucking classic. That was so cool that they did that, man.
Everything all right, Snake?
I love that. I love that even 18 years later.
I was having that dream again.
Yeah, the Assassin's Creed outfit is still here, in the game.
Shadow Moses.
Forget about the Patriot Trail, the pilots. What of the Nomad? Yes, exactly. He says in Peace Walker, he's like, it's nice to have even just one person on the battlefield with you. I guess we can just save over our last save. We're at 9.5 hours. Let's go. Almost a third of the way there. If it's a game not starring Snake, I think that leaves more room. Yeah, I think so too. For more co-op opportunities, that is true. Yeah, it was very fast. That's true. That loaded super fast. The Twin Suns. 9.5 hours rookie numbers. Only 25 more hours true. Oh my god. I'm going to leave it on overnight though. I'm on a PS5. Regular PS5, not a Pro. Alright, so we have all the alerts we need. However, if you don't, when you do your chicken run, when you get to this point, this is one of my favorite places in the entire game to farm alerts. It's very easy, very chill. You could literally be watching anime or a movie or something on a second screen while we do this.
So try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around.
You literally just abused the poor gecko at the beginning here. So I'll get a couple more of alerts just as an example to show you guys. Are they gonna play The Best Is Yet to Come like they used to on your first playthrough? I hope they do. I mean, I'm gonna ruin it immediately with the alerts, but
The heliport is to the west of there. Head west and find that heliport.
I need to add a suppressor to this thing. Customize. Alright, can I customize it? Oh, because it's the wrong button. It's throwing me off. So, you basically make this thing come over here. Let it catch you. Yeah, smoke grenades and the smoke and the rocket or grenade launcher. I always say rocket launcher. Right here, dum-dum. All right, so he sees you. You want him to come over here. Perfect. Boom. And now we hide. Let the alert go away. And then you just do that over and over again. See? Very easy. Very fast. I lost my shit too, man. I lost my shit too. I couldn't believe it. So again. So you literally just do that. It can't come over here. It can throw grenades at you, but like if you stand over here, it won't hit you. Wait till the alert goes away. Do the same thing. And you just do that over and over again until you hit your 150 alerts if you didn't get them. I'm done. I already did my alerts. I already have 151 or more at this point. But yeah, you just do this for a little bit. You'll get them super quick. And yeah, once you're done, I'm going to continue forward here. Kneecap this thing. Yeah, so that's a nice little area that I found. It's really good for farming alerts. I don't know if it's the best, but it's pretty good. Oh, we gotta get the overhead trophy here, huh? And the Mark 23. I almost forgot. I gotta get my cheat sheet up. Oh, am I not getting it because I'm in caution phase right now with this thing? Alright, let's wait till the caution phase is over. We'll get the
It looks like the front hangar door is open.
the SOCOM here.
You can get in that way if you want.
You guys ever I mean, I'm sure you guys know this, but if you equip it, he goes just like old times. Boom. Oops. Oh, I guess because I'm in caution phase, none of the fun stuff that we can do is allowed. While we're here, let's do ghost photography because we need to do that as well. There's one. I think there's another one here, right? Yeah, there's one. Just in case. Alright, now we can do our other ones.
Excellent.
How's that sneaking suit working?
The next one's in the tank in the hangar, is what I wrote here.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This is Alaska.
Yeah, I love this act. I mean, I'm sure most of us love this act, right? Like, how could you not, man? Just like old times. Damn, right in the chest, man. God damn, how long have I been playing this game? Just like old times. It really has been just like old times, man. Jesus, I've spent so much of my life playing these games. It's crazy.
It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself.
Let's see. I got the Mark 23 already. We need the overhead view trophy. Let's go. Now we're talking, man. That's more like it. Some classic Metal Gear stuff. All right. We need to take a picture here. There's my third ghost. Oh, I need to go back outside. Oh no, my boy's here. My boy is outside waiting for me. Rifles, DSR-1. Oops. Just in case, you never know. There it is. Just want to make sure I get him. All right, so that's 4, correct? We need one more. Or wait, did I miss one? Upstairs. I already got the one by the tank, I thought. Heliport. Oh, I missed this one when we were in there, dummy. The one in one of these hangars. I only need 5, yeah. I'm gonna miss a bunch, but there's certain ones that I remember. Like this one. There we go. Boom, done. Another trophy out of the way. Now we need to enter through the ventilation shaft on the top to get the iPod song, I think. Warhead storage. Let's do some more rolls, since I don't know if we got enough here. This is McDonald Miller. Yeah, there's a trophy for the screenplay book too. That's the only new one, I think. Pre-ordered it on Xbox. Nice, John. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's look at the tank hangar from up here. Crawling with Dwarf Gecko. This is McDonald Miller. McDonald's? That was so funny that they included that in 5. Master. What's he say? There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you. Something like that. Let me see here. Alright. Here we are. Warhead storage, boom. You guys want to play it? You guys want to listen to that? Kind of fits, right? Music, songs. All the way at the bottom. Dum dum. Dum dum. Next thing we need is in the canyon snowfield. The legendary Solid Snake?
Are you Solid Snake? Ooh. The legendary Solid Snake? You?
Don't worry. You'll land back on me.
Yeah, this is so cool, man. No matter how many times I play this game, this is so cool. And I know they retconned it a little bit and they changed it, but... Oh, Lord. Let's calm it down. Gotta go in here. This should be Flowing Destiny. Yep, Flowing Destiny. Boom. Otacon's office. Should I kill these things? Can I kill these things? Gotta crawl out a little bit. He's like, what happened to my boy? Who's even shooting at him? Who's shooting at my boy? Oh no, this one's armored. This one doesn't give a shit. He doesn't see me though. Alright, let's not waste ammo on this thing. All right, what do we got next? We have Otacon's office. We have to go to the office opposite of his because there's an iPod track in there. I remember that. And then we have to enter a code for another song, right? 78925.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
We created a scene.
Otacon. Last time around, we had a few complications and wound up going through.
We're doing MGS2 next.
That's right. I
Yeah,
remember.
probably MGS1 next, I'd
But
say.
there's no need to go all the way down there this time, right?
There's supposed to
The
be
back
an option
door
to go
takes
down
us
to
straight where
Psychomancer's
we need to
office in the
go.
woman's back room for more dialogue until they scrapped it because they don't have enough time. Yeah, I'm sure they scrapped a lot in this game.
Let's
I'm
get
sure
to
they
the
had to
back
scrap
door.
a lot. There were some leaks for MGS2, the source code. Yeah, but that's the old game, you know? That doesn't really have anything to do with a remake. I mean, I don't know. They could skip MGS1, I guess, since we have the Twin Snakes, but
Snake,
I don't find
that
it likely
door
that
is
they would
locked.
remake MGS2 before 1.
How do I open it?
But what do I know?
Security is shut down altogether. You can't release the lock without activating it. You'll have to log in somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer.
Damn. All right, Otacon.
Snake, the password is 48273.
So
Think you can remember that?
everything that used to be a download code or involved MGO, obviously isn't around anymore because they use the servers for MGO for the same servers for MGO as they use for the DLC camos and all that. So now they actually changed it to taking pictures of certain things with the camera, the camera that you can get in Act 1, the briefing, this one here. But I tried it earlier, and because Konami has a development team Twitter now for Metal Gear specifically, and they posted a clip the other day of them using it on the crop circle in Act 2, and I mimicked it in like 100%, you know, exactly how they did it, and it didn't work for me. So I don't know if they changed it but to my knowledge, that's how you get the old DLC camos and all that stuff, is by taking pictures of random things. We have to kind of explore and figure it out, but it didn't work for me. So I don't know if that was just an example that they posted on Twitter and it wasn't really meant to be taken as like, oh, this is literally where you find one of them.
Everything looks exactly
But I
like
don't
I
know.
remember it. Except for that wall way in back, anyway. I still can't believe how much damage you caused in such a small space.
The switchboard.
Oh, this is the part
Nailed
that
it with
Jakata
a
was talking
remote
about?
control missile to shut down the electric current in the floor. The guidance system in those things takes up so much space. It
Konami
hardly
is back,
leaves any room
kinda.
for
I
explosives.
think they're earning their goodwill slowly, slowly but surely.
Hardly. Switchboard's still intact.
You're right.
You're
The
right.
wiring past the switch circuits could still be live.
Wait a minute. I'm not gonna get shocked if I walk on this floor, am I?
No need to worry. As long as you don't turn the current back on.
Oh, is it here? Yeah, 20 years Metal Gear history, part 2. All right, the next one is in Otacon's office. A bunch of flashbacks in there too. The Moai statue? I forgot where it is. It's in the office, right? It's in his office. There's multiple though in MGS1, if I remember correctly. I gotta roll more. I keep forgetting that I still need to do the roll thing, man. Damn. This to restricting players from getting those photo items from being in. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Maybe it's New Game Plus. I don't know. No idea. Let me get to I'll do with the passwords. Yeah, I think after this section, I'll probably end stream for today. After we do this, all these flashbacks, get the second or third iPod song. Because we got to go back to the tank hangar to get that. I'll probably call it there and then find a nice little place where I can sit in a box for an hour and do all those things. Frozen piston. Probably. So yeah, if they did restrict it, then yeah, I mean, that kind of sucks. So now I mean, it kind of sucks, but at the same time, it's kind of cool. You have something to do on your second playthrough if you're not achievement hunting. So I think it was very clever that they did that, though. That was a good idea by them, repurposing that old camouflage. There's some useful camos, though, like the metal camo reduces your damage, your incoming damage. That's really good against the frogs in Act 1. Because you're not really hiding in that section anyway.
Because I completely forgot.
Alright. I'm going to put 78925. I know that's not the right password, but that gives us an iPod song that I think we need. Number. 78925, yeah. Alright, and right after this, I think there's a couple flashbacks. To the fucking Moai emoji, I just saw that.
Snake, I think maybe your memory. Don't worry.
I did that on purpose, alright, Otacon? Yo, Otacon's been real snippy with me this whole game.
Well, let's see. Oh, I jotted it down.
My god, Otacon.
See? No need to worry.
I knew the number. In fact, I remembered it just now.
So we got that song, Old LA 2040. Seriously, man, Otacon doesn't understand. He's like that guy earlier that came in here, asking what the hell I'm doing. Oh my god, that was funny. We had some characters in chat today.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work. This is the room where we first met, huh?
Yep, Gray Fox was losing his damn mind. That seemed like a hidden one.
Not conjuring up any unpleasant memories, is it? I was being attacked by Frank Yeager.
Yeah, you're getting alerts on purpose. He was asking if I was holding people up, and I don't know.
Gives me the shivers just thinking about it.
Yeah, we did it for the bonus item, bonus credit, everything, including being the game, gives you the ability to use literally weapons from the characters. Yep. What up, Cypher? How you doing?
Frank's body.
Oof.
Crippled him in the first place. She must.
How long have we been streaming, man?
We shouldn't have been so trusting.
10.5 hours. Damn.
I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using
Yeah, we're
us
doing
to
well.
atone for her sins.
Progressing nicely here. We're doing our chicken emblem playthrough. Been enjoying the game, watching the cutscenes.
She betrayed you. She stole
Checking out the maps, checking out how amazing everything looks.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us after?
Oh, I just have fun playing and hanging out with you guys, man. That's really all I care about at the end of the day.
Go straight back to Liquid. Why would she
Play a chapter a day. I gotta do 7 more playthroughs after this, though, man. So I gotta end this playthrough as quickly as I can.
It looks like she's still with him.
First time playing 4. I never had PS3. Played all the iterations to death. Oh man, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you right now. This is a pretty big spoiler-filled section, so if you've never played it and you don't know what happens in the game, I would I don't know. Maybe come back tomorrow. Oh, you watched it on YouTube? Okay, cool. I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. I'm like terrified of doing that because this is such a cool experience. That I can easily lose track of time when it comes to playing. Starts talking about Metal Gear. Same. I love it. It's my favorite series, man. Like, there's only like maybe a handful of other things I can get into and talk about as much as I can in these games. Back in the day, it's already spoiled. Oh my god. Remember when they spoiled like the really big twist at the end by showing screenshots of like the people, the media reviewing it? They showed a certain character like from the very end, and people were like I remember clear as day on forums, people were like arguing like, is that you know who? No. There's no way. No, I think it is. No, there's no way they would, like, how would that be possible? Like, I remember clear as day, like it was yesterday, all the debates on the forums, like, oh, you're stupid, how could that be so-and-so, you know? And it ended up being so-and-so. And it ended up being so-and-so, dude. Holy shit. That is one of, like, my most vivid memories of when this game came out, or before it came out, the hype before it coming out. Oh my god. Good times. All right, got that. Already marked that as collected. So we got to do the whole part where we unlock.
The door on the first floor.
Yeah, that. We got to do that. Check out Otacon's office. We got rats, Alaskan field mice all over the damn place. What we got here? This area even looks a little bit better. I've been waiting for this pain. Some noodles. That ninja is pretty fast. Ridiculous. I like how he just like immediately rejects the notion that there's any chance that it could be Gray Fox. Ridiculous. Are you stupid, Snake?
Gecko! We've got Gecko!
Bring our boy out. We haven't used a Mark II at all. Mark III now.
Snake, you're about to send the Mark III out of range. Watch out!
Oh, he's not there anymore. The son of a bitch is going after me. This stupid Gecko, man. I want to do some cool shit. He's looking for my little Mark II, man. My Mark III. Come over here. Oh my god, he's shitting out green stuff. Come over here. Yeah, stay there, stay there. Oh, is he gonna see him though again? I need you to stay there. Yeah, there we go. Stupid Gecko.
Okay, nice.
Piss still there? Oh, you saw the piss in the office? Shit. Let's go. All right, we are nearing where we're gonna stop here today. It's been a good stream though. It's been a fun stream. I appreciate you guys being here. We shall continue tomorrow. Like I keep saying, I'm gonna do some of the most boring stuff off stream. Like I have to do this a bunch, like 200 times, I believe. I have to sit against the wall, crouch like this for 2.5 hours. So yeah, I don't think you guys really want to watch me do that. So I'm gonna do that off stream while I eat some food, chill out, maybe watch somebody else stream. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some more playthroughs tomorrow, some less annoying playthroughs, including hopefully the Big Boss run, Big Boss Emblem run. Are those new prompt icons? I don't think so. I think they were the original ones. Police Knots, they should make a new one out of that. They should do that, and they should remaster Snatcher and re-release it. That'd be cool. You can also deliver the Electro Snake too.
Oh man,
that's fucked up.
More Gecko. The Mark III is totally defenseless while working on the door.
PC version I haven't tried yet. I don't think it's ready to be played yet. Alright, so once we unlock this door, it's going to unlock a door back in the tank hangar on the second floor. And that's where the next song is. We need Beyond the Bounds. That's what we're looking for. But let's kill 2 birds with 1 stone and go into this map so the chaff grenades reset. Pick up some more chaff grenades because we're going to need more for our eventual Big Boss Emblem run, right? What are the other playthroughs besides Chicken and Big Boss? Oh, man. Are you ready for this? You ready for me to name them all? You need Assassin / Tarantula, Centipede, Spider, Jaguar, Panther, and Leopard. On top of Big Boss and what we're doing now, which is the chicken rank. So, yes, it is quite involved. Snatcher remake would be cool, right? Or like just port it or something.
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore lines around there. Who are you? One of your...
Excuse me? Alright, let's get the chaff grenade first. What am I doing? Oh, guess this one is resistant to my shots. I'm probably gonna do my stuff in there, to be honest with you, because it's kind of just chilling there. No enemies. You guys thought you were gonna knock me over, huh? Alright, song should be up here. This door is locked until you open up that door that leads to the wolf fight. Crying wolf. It's not this one. You don't even see it. It doesn't even look like a door that opens. At least it doesn't look like a door that opens to me. That's on the other side. Oops. Is it this one? Damn, now I can't remember. Yeah, I think it is this one. There it is. All right, Beyond the Bounds. Boom. We are good. All right, I'm gonna set up where I'm gonna set up my my annoying emblems in this little hangar here. Hopefully these things leave me alone. We're gonna chill over here. And yeah, this is where we're gonna do our sitting in a barrel / box, all that fun stuff. I can probably get rid of... Can't get rid of that because I'm going to use it on you-know-who at the end of the act. Do drum can. I'll just leave it running here while I sign off here. Zone of the Ender 3. Oh, man. You think they'd ever revisit that franchise? PokeRap at MGS4 emblems? Shit, I could at this point. That's going to be it for me today. I'm going to continue playing. But again, I'm going to be doing this stuff that I'm sure 99% of you guys don't want to watch. So while I'm doing this, I'm going to get some food in me because I am starving. Get some water in me, get hydrated, get moving because my legs are like numb. I've been sitting for like 11 hours straight. So what we did today was the chicken emblem on top of a bunch of other little miscellaneous emblems. The last metric that we really need for chicken emblem is the 35-hour like total hour time limit, I guess you could say. Well, obviously I can't speed up my clock or anything. I need to just sit here, let this play overnight, let my PS5 burn overnight, and then tomorrow around 4 p.m. my time, so 4 p.m. Pacific time, is when this playthrough should be ready to be completed. And then after that is when we're going to do all the fun playthroughs. We're going to be doing stuff like I just said, the Assassin Emblem, along with the Tarantula Emblem. We're going to do both of those at the same time. Then we'll probably do Centipede, and then from there I'll probably gauge it and see if, like, okay, did we get everything? Did I get all the collectibles? Did I miss one? And if I didn't miss one, maybe we'll do the Big Boss Emblem playthrough before I get too tired and too late into the night while I'm still fresh. And then after that, depending on if we do it or not, we'll do stuff like Spider, Jaguar, Panther, and end it off with Leopard. So that is the plan for me. I'm excited for you guys to play it yourselves. It's a really good port. Looks amazing, plays amazing. I have no complaints really at all. If you guys are used to, I'll show you what I did earlier for a lot of you guys that weren't there. So what I did earlier was actually change my PlayStation settings here. I didn't even know this existed, but you go to accessibility, you go to controllers, change button assignments, and then customize button assignments. And then I swapped my L2 and L1 because when you play the Master Collection Volume 2, L2 and R2 are to shoot. And if you're like me and you have too many hours in this game and it doesn't work with your head, that's the way to change it. So now I'm on the old school, you know, the normal MGS4, using the bumpers, the front bumpers to do everything. So to aim, I'm holding L1, and to shoot, it's R1. So just a little tip if you guys are like me and can't play the other way, the new way. I tried for like 5 minutes, couldn't do it. So that's where we're at. Any other questions? You guys have anything else you want to know about the game, about the port? So far, I've only played the PS5 version of MGS4. Have not booted up Peace Walker. I do have it installed, but I haven't booted it up. I've just focused on this game. Oh yeah, it tripped me up. The thing that affected me the most was it was actually the knife, to be honest with you, because as you know, if you played MGS4, L1 is to aim, and then R2 is the stun. When you flip the controls, like how they have them now, it's L2 to hold up your knife, and then R1 to stun, which has always been the regular stab for me. Like the lethal stab. So I could not wrap my head around that. I was like, nope, it's not going to work. So I had to change it. Am I satisfied with the port? I am 100% satisfied with the port so far. Like I said, I can't speak on Peace Walker or Ghost Babel, but I've heard good things about those games as well. So far, yeah, no complaints. We've done 4 acts. We've watched most of the cutscenes. Codec calls, there's no weird loading issues like when you emulate it. There's no weird choppiness or codec calls like not loading. And before this act, during the little MGS1 callback, as you guys noticed, it was super fast, super smooth, way faster than even the emulator. So aiming feels really nice. I mean, it's MGS4, it always felt nice, but there's no actually there's still that aim acceleration, but that's just inherently built into the game. You see how the longer I hold the stick, the faster it goes? But that's just MGS4 quirks. That's just the engine. That's just how they chose to create it. But aiming and firing feels really good. Movement feels really good. Yeah, I can't complain. So far, I cannot complain. We still have the rest of this act to go, as well as Act 5. So maybe we'll run into some issues, but I highly doubt it. This is a really, no pun intended, a really solid port. Much better than Master Collection Volume 1 at launch, and way better than Delta. Now, how it runs on PC, I don't know. We'll see tonight. And I'll let you guys know tomorrow morning when I start streaming again, because I do want to get the PC version going. But PS5, I'm using a PS5 regular, no Pro or anything, and it's amazing. No frame drops at all, really. None during gameplay at all. It's great. It's great. 35 minutes till playtime. Holy shit. I'm excited. No, you can't. You can? You can change the controls? How come we didn't see that earlier? Change settings. Oh, control settings. I didn't even see this. Oh, that's huge. Yo, fuck that PlayStation stuff then. You can just do it here. You want to change it? No. It was probably because I was in a hurry and I didn't see this. Wow, we completely missed this earlier. So there is innately, just like on the PC version, I saw a PC screenshot of this where they were setting like the keys on the right, and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool for PC, but I don't think we're going to get that on console. So there is confirmed a way to change control settings in the game. You don't have to go around the roundabout way like I did on PlayStation. That's huge. That's cool. I'm glad. I'm glad it's not only a PC thing, because these controls are very hard to get used to, the new ones. Thanks for letting me know, dude. MGS4 on PS5, what a time to be alive. Exactly. I'm going to sit here in my barrel until tomorrow, probably. Appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for hanging out, for all the tips you guys have given me, just like Browsy just did with the in-game controller settings. That's huge for people. I'll make sure to mention that in the guide. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time yet. I kind of want to get some rest and like try the Steam version and all that while I'm letting this cook in the background and getting my 35 hours. So maybe I'll stream like a Boss Extreme run on the PC version and test it out. We'll see. We'll see. I'll let you guys know, as always, on socials. If you guys don't follow me and you have like Twitter and stuff, here are my socials. But appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Hopefully some of you guys are able to stop by tomorrow, but if you're busy because you're playing yourself, completely understand. Thank you for all the support, all the donations, all the new follows, all the new subscriptions. I really appreciate it. I will see you guys tomorrow. Peace.